Hi everyone. Hello. Hi. Hello. How's everyone doing? I hope you're all doing well. Hello. Oh shit, wait. Oh shit. Wait. Please wait. There we go. Nice. You don't have to start it. I will forget. Didn't. I will absolutely forget. I made some cheese on toast, but I didn't eat it yet. But yeah. Hello Fake, hello Ivanka, hello Mal, hello Leo. Hello Sabi, hello Duffy. Hugs and support to you. I hope you're all doing well. Welcome, welcome. My internet's been a bit squonky today, so hopefully it's done throwing a tantrum. Just some technical difficulties. Yeah. But yeah, I hope you are. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the raid, Tootsie. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Hello, Snuff, and welcome back, Fake. To those of you who don't know me, I'm Faye. I'm a variety streamer. I play games to do anything without asking for permission. And you're welcome to look or chat with me. Hi, Rook. Welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Let's find some Super Metroid map rando on very hard. Ooh, how did it go? I hope it went well, or it was at least fun. Thank you for showing them up. Just got to wash the pots. Huh? Okay. It didn't go well. It was suffering. Oh. Well. Well, that's not good. Yeah, I told you some people would notice. You'll get them next time. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Do we want to like do the thing later today or no? Oh. Hi Faye, hi everyone. Hi Antos, hi Dexter, welcome in. How you both doing? Looks like I messed up the notification ping too. Yeah. Oh yeah. Whoopsie poopsie. It happens. It's fine. Hi there, welcome in. How you doing? Rip me today. It was all great. It happens. Thank you for the snack. I hope you're doing well there. Have you been or are you going swimming? And if you are, I hope you have a wonderful time. And how is the Antos? Why are Tootsie and Snob in brackets? Not today, tomorrow probably. Ah, I see. Enjoy your rest day then. Hi, Void. It's nice to see you. Welcome in. Quote of the day. Some days you're the light for others. Other days, they're the light for you. That's how we all shine. So true. So true. I have something stuck between my teeth and I can't get it out and it's driving me crazy.
Hier 100, I'm doing okay. Was nice day little 1938 vereinut.
Thank you for the 100 biddies. I'm glad that you're doing okay and that you had fun. Vereinut. Bracket man, take me by the hand. Faye Nutella went. Can't say I'm doing good. I still have fever. My eyes feel like lava and my brain is going to explode. You are taking antibiotics, right? Or like, if you need... You have been to a doctor to see whether you need antibiotics is probably the better way to phrase that. How's Bob doing today? I'm doing okay. Yeah, I think I'm doing okay. Oh, hi. A third non-sub appears on the Unleash the Sub nuke. I think people are all subbied out. You know, really, my dad is a doctor though. Have you spoken to him? Just, you know, just make sure that you don't, like, leave it too long. I'm trying to behave. Lord Beelzebub, give me strength. So sad. It's stuck in front. Skilly shift. It's stuck in the back. God bless you. Oh no. Alright, let me give some noms. Where did my dog go? Wait. Thank you for the cat package. I have a tea and some water. Yes. Nom, 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 nom. Let me turn this up a bit. Okay. Fablings always behave. What do you mean? Yeah. I took my meds just now. Thank you.
Hier 100 im Going Quick Lurk. My or my not have procrastinated the shower longer than previously intended little 1938 Fiber per Wichtle.
Thank you for the 100 biddies and go take your shower! Yeah. Thank you for the luck. The angel and devil on your shoulder are in agreement. The sub must rise. No, don't. I don't want people to be bankrupt. Time for some post-stream care routine. Yeah, go do that. It's important. Ow. Stinky. But yeah. Maybe, do you guys want, do you want to wait until people are here before we do the thing or nah? It's yap time. I can yap. Thing. Don't worry about it. But yeah. You keep saying do the thing. I just hope it's a pot. Mama, come pick me up. I'm scared. You don't have to be scared. The thing we did today. Hello, Axel. Welcome in. How you doing today? That message could either be really sad or really funny, depending on what the thing is. Yeah, true. I mean, we did fix the redeems. That is something we did. But, I guess Kudos used his brain too much today. I miss you. I'm still here. Hello. I haven't gone anywhere. Don't worry. Where have you been? You mean today? I was working. If you mean FM, we is confusing. Okay. But that makes it more obvious. Let me just look, I'm so tired. Yeah, rest. You pitched the idea yesterday. Yeah. I contributed a little. Hi, Nils. Welcome in. How you doing today? But yes, I'm talking about that. Oh, I think Iggy's gone to go get his fox. Hello, baby. What's up? Good talk. It's a stray brain cell that fell into the stream, not the one being passed around. Probably wait a little. Yes. Maybe that is for the best. Iggy pics. Ooh. What does my avatar look like without the hoodie? She was wearing a dress. She has a seagull on her shoulder right now, though. Most of the time I'm wearing a blankie. Oh, they're sneezing. Oh, Iggy of the snow. What is your wisdom? A second brain cell? How is that possible? Sometimes they just fall in, you know? Raven might be long before he hit tonight. FM 26 for release was today. So if you're watching for stream notifications, you'll probably see him open the game. Oh, Steam notifications. You'll see him open the game in a few minutes. Oh, I don't have those on. But yeah. Good luck to him. Thank you for letting me know. I hope he has a wonderful time. Hi, Raph. Welcome in. How are you doing? How is Danielle's doing? Have you heard of this show called Pingu? I watched this show since I was little and it's the best. I've heard of Pingu, but I have not seen Pingu. I've been so drowning in cartography I forgot to check stream. It's okay. How you doing? I hope you're having a good time. I'm doing okay. Yeah. Learning, doing, or watching? Faye might be sick. Shut up! Why you rumble me? You're not stream. Game has no background music, and Raven is not good at yapping, so it'd be bad game for him to stream. That's fair. It's might! We don't know. Oh. Icky. You're not supposed to walk into chair legs. You numpty. It's not confirmed. You could basic, tuck, get to fucking bed. No, it's not confirmed. Great, look what you've done. Have you heard of this trend about dead internet theory? I mean, I think I'm probably aware of it. I don't really believe most of the things I read on the internet. I don't really, yeah. I'm basically trying to grasp something. There's a train sim game based on videos. Like accelerate or slows the video. Okay, with a virtual cab layered on it. Called JR East Train Simulator. Oh, I vaguely... okay. With the East Japan Railway Company. They've done a few DLCs, so I'm trying to see how much of their Tokyo network is covered. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I need to be constantly be yapping and or explaining what's going on or what he's thinking. The game itself isn't entertaining. He'd probably pick United and be upset when they go for United. Yeah. Which is when he'll turn up here. I see. Yeah. I'll make sure to try and remember to say that then. I prefer rags to riches. Like, for example, some kids type in weird stuff in some video comment section, and then random people says this and any other stuff. And people made this just for entertainment. I mean, people are... I think my granddad had a saying, naught is strange as folk. He could icky with his little Coke note. It's not Coke, it's snow! Oh my goodness. Ugh. Dead internet theory is two parts. First is a nuanced discussion about bots, AI, and what the internet will become. The other is how the public normally see it, that nothing exists online anymore. Nah, I mean... It's all kind of speculation, I think. That's going to be something when I'll get to Tokyo. Thing has 1,000 quintillion tracks. Oh. Pablo Ixiba. Poor little doggy. My poor boy. He just wants to enjoy some snow, dang it. I've never heard it with note, but I do know the phrase. Oh, my granddad always says, "Not to strangers, folk." Hi, Abby. Welcome in. Thank you for the look. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, Iggy's been a little bit grumpy today. There's been some noises that he doesn't quite... To us, I don't recognize them either. So, he's been a little bit grumpy. Just my personal preference. I know plenty like to start as top clubs, but it seems like there's nothing to accomplish there. Well, there is. You go from riches to rags. You could just play the game the opposite way. Speedrun any percent to debt. Your voice is so cute. Oh, thank you. I think... Thank you. Now that's Man United in real life. Yeah, but you could cause it. You could be the one doing it. I don't even want to do that, to be that. I don't know, maybe they're just so much of a god gamer that they have to just do that. I don't know. You know, I'm just like chatting shit, right? I don't fucking know. I don't play these games. Nah, you could do better, lose harder, be worse. I believe in you. I'm sure you can be worse. There are worse teams. Probably. Now that would be a challenge. Exactly. But yeah. Oh, I didn't realize that Dovey has... Dovey's a little snack with a cone on her head and a flashlight. Oh, that's funny. That's cute. I like that. Should drink some of my tea. It's a little bit chilly. My hands are a bit chilly. Maybe I should wear gloves to stream. Just me, wearing gloves while streaming. I have a cat. His name is Peter Griffin. Oh my goodness. Do you use his full name? Faith challenge stream. Try to play Silk Song with oven mitts. I don't have any oven mitts. I can barely play Silk Song with... fuck off. I'm already at a deficit. I'm already playing challenge mode. The controller's too big for my hands. Maybe it'd be easier with oven mitts because I'd have bigger reach. But you have an excuse for why you're not winning. I already have an excuse. It's called tiny hands and a skill issue. I might get better with oven mitts because they'll make my hands, my fingies longer. I think having a skill issue is always valid though. Oh, hi there, Zachary. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I think for YAP, some gloves are good, right? Whole point is to be comfy. It's just a bit chilly in here, that's all. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing wonderful. I'm doing good. I'm glad that you're doing good. We're just having a wee yap. Doing a little bit of a yap. It's so good to see you. I'm not gonna sleep tonight. Eh? Why? Why not? You're having a bad night. I'm sorry if you're having a bad night. No. Why then? Dun dun dun. I want to crack my back. I'm gonna do it. Get comfy with us. Yes. Maybe you'll be... I have a program at my uni at 5 AM. Need to be there at freaking 4. What? Okay, now that's unreasonable. Hi, Issel. Welcome in. How are you doing? I'm sorry, I can't read Cyrillic. So you might have to switch to English. Yeah. I hope you're having a wonderful day. So I'm just staying up. Oh my goodness. I am sorry though. That is so unreasonable. That's really, really unreasonable. I'm so sorry. I don't think I ever had anything that early. Like, I don't even know if the teachers want to get up that early. That's crazy. I'm so sorry. That sucks. But yeah, I think I would probably stay up too. I don't understand English. I don't. I speak English and German. I don't speak any other languages. I'm sorry. I think I had a lab that early. Just because the scheduling team messed up the timetable, but that was optional. Hopefully enough coffee will get you through. Oh my goodness. I don't know if any amount of coffee is going to get you through the day. I'm assuming that you have to like keep going, right? Hello, Elite Squid. Welcome in. How are you doing today? You just said a bunch of words that mean absolutely nothing to me. I'm sorry. No, I was not aware. Are you excited for it? I hope you're having a good day. You get to join this. I mean, nice to see you, but I'm sorry that you don't get to sleep. It's the bright side, though. I do wish you'd get to sleep instead, but we'll enjoy your company. Yeah. Who's the people that you hate? I try not to hate anyone. Hating people only really affects me. Doesn't really affect anyone else. So it's just a waste of energy. I'm from France. Oh. I see. Good thing I live in Europe. I mean, Europe's not a bad place to live. Iggy's peeking. He's like... Hey, Bobby. Kind of like that, yeah. I fixed it, by the way. Here you go, Nick. Nick, he's actually there now. Yay. Must be someone from YouTube. It do be like that. It's just one of those things. Have you heard some PNG tubers? Sorry, I keep saying the same question. I actually turned it up, but I can turn it up a bit more. I know what a PNG tuber is. But you could just be more deaf than usual, or I could be louder than usual, and therefore makes music sound less loud. I don't know. Audio mixing is a mystery to me, because to me it's really loud, but to you guys you're like, I can barely hear it, which is kind of where we want it, right? But yeah, translated the Cyrillic on YouTube. It looks like it was healthy. I'm assuming it's I'm well or something. How's life? Oh, okay. You don't seem loud, just normal seagull loud. I'm not a seagull. PNG tuber like Icky, right? No. No, like Talk. Talk is a PNG tuber. Burp. Hi, Claudes. Welcome in. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. Thank you for the Riz. Thanks. I hope you're doing well. Weird Riz. Does it ever work? Yeah. Have you ever burped at someone to Riz them? And has it worked? I don't hate anyone, Axel. No, Iggy's been on stream with their flesh fluff face. No, no anonymity there. Maybe? Alright. I guess Claude doesn't kiss and tell, huh? Nom nom nom. I ate half of my toast. Mesh. And then I must take notes. You're gonna burp in my face tomorrow. Please don't. Good. Now you can eat the other half of your toast. So true. If it works, it works. Burp in front of Faye and please tell us the results. I can tell you right now it would not be positive. I'd just be like, are you fucking serious? He'd be like, it's a Riz, bro! Just be like, sir? Do you enjoy living? He has burped at Iggy before, and then Iggy's like, ugh. Yeah, Faye, please tell us the results. We want it rated on Smash. Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm so good. Maybe eat some coagula before burp. Oh, no. Nah, he'll be fucking homeless. That bitch gonna be homeless if he does that. It's really sad, actually. The cheese that is really, really cheap, that we really, really like, they've stopped doing. They don't sell it right now anymore. It's like as soon as I discover something is cheap and really tasty, the shop goes, no, we can't be having that, and then they just fucking get rid of it. This happens all the time. I'm starting to think that the shop is out to get me. No, it's not a seasonal thing. It's just a fucking chunk of cheese. It's like there's nothing seasonal about it. It's just really sad. So maybe, hopefully, they just kind of ran out of stock. And then maybe... Oh no, fake discovered the patch note. God damn it. The shop owner is lurking in chat. Maybe. Cheese can be seasonal depending on when and how the milk is sourced and the process around it. Alright, I'm gonna Google. Alright. Is Kashkaval a seasonal cheese? What? Well, the AI says... the AI says that it is. It says, traditional and artisanal kashkaval can be considered seasonal, especially when made in the summer for family consumption in the mountain regions, or in specific regions like this place, the Trachea Plain, where production follows the local cow lactation period from roughly April to July. However, industrial production allows for year-round availability, though some seasonal cheese may not qualify for certain labels. So, yes, but also no. It's like seasonal, but like they make it all year round. So I'm not sure. Cash cow, is that the name of the cheese? No, Kashkaval. It's a Kashkaval is it's a no. Is it Bavarian? No, wait. I don't want to get the fucking region wrong. I don't think it's Bavarian. What is that region called? Balkan. I mix up Bavarian and Balkan all the time. It's not even like keep thinking I'm hearing my name. Oh, because I'm saying Kashkaval. I'm sorry. Hi, Kashi. Welcome in. How you doing? Bavarian is... No, I know that where they are. I just keep fucking saying the wrong one because I'm fucking dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm just dumb. Ugh. But yeah. How are you doing, Kashi? I'm going to give you a heads up. I might be sick. I'm not saying I am sick. I'm just saying I might be, and I'll keep you informed. So stream might be a little bit shorter on my end if I... Yeah. I just wanted to give you a little bit of warning. I'll have to probably give Talk a bit of warning too. I don't know if I'm sick. So normally I am 36.6 temperature. I am feeling very sluggish, and Kure was a little bit worried about me this morning because apparently his paramedic senses were tingling or some shit. He probably said it differently, but that's kind of what I heard. Not really sure. He didn't really go into detail, but like I've been feeling slowly kind of sluggish, but like not massively. Hi Pixie, welcome in. How you doing? Don't worry about that. You don't gotta give subs. Of course, I hope you aren't getting sick, but you do what you need to do if you get sick. If you do get sick, yeah. I just wanted, to like give a heads up. She wasn't normal. That's normal. I'm neurodivergent. I don't think I'm ever normal. But how are you doing, Pixie? And the problem with the reason I struggle figuring out whether I am sick is that, like, I have chronic pain. So I'm always in pain. My muscles always hurt. My nerves have problems, right? So I struggle with determining whether this is normal pain, just an increased pain that I'm used to, or if I'm sick. And usually it's hard for me to differentiate. Shark cheese. Do sharks lactate? I feel like I don't want the answer to that question. Isn't caval just a word for cheese? So kashi caval could exist. I'm not sure I'd try it though. When she turned Scottish? Did I? Did I? Apparently, I think it happens a lot and I don't recognize it. Sharks don't. Oh. Don't worry, Kashi, you're safe. Blanky Pixie Pixie, where are you? Oh, Blanky Pixie Pixie, where are you? We got some work to do now. Blanky Pixie Pixie, I see you. Will it cheese? Kashi edition. No, wait. Hi, Nero. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the care package. I hope you are doing absolutely wonderfully. Does that episode come before or after the Will It ice cream? Oh. No. Like taking a picture, right? Yeah, totally. I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. But I guess the thing that has been most frustrating is stiff neck and stuff. Pixie! What the heck? Thank you for the 3 months to Antosh, you sweet bean. As I say, sometimes I sit back and question all the stuff I've searched for questions in these streams, but can milk sharks must be up there. I'm so sorry. Thank you for doing, thank you for doing that. Appreciate that. Critter is like, oh my god, a sub, and then he's going to see it's 3 months and he's going to have a meltdown. I apologize. If you didn't spawn the thought, I probably would have myself at some point. Fair. There we go. But yeah, like I've just been very stiff in the spinal neck shoulder region, which makes moving around and it makes headache more apparent. And I'm not more stressed than normal. In fact, like I've been doing pretty chill. So and like I still went to bed pretty early last night because we finished Little Nightmares 3. I think we finished it before, like just after 3 in the morning, and I was pretty much okay to sleep after taking my meds. So I was asleep before 4. So, you know, I don't know. And then I was in bed for over 8 hours. I don't know how much of that was like constant sleep, but so yeah. But I'll keep an eye on myself and make sure. Hi, Budo. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Too much sleep, maybe? Oh, it's been like this a few days in a row now. That's the problem. I've had very broken sleep, but that's pretty normal for me, to be honest. But like, it's, I don't know. It's possible that maybe I'm a little bit sick. But I can't say for certain because technically I don't have fever. You know? So, like, I will not say that I am 100% sick until, like, the fever exists. Any things I could say, I don't want to because I sure as hell ain't a doctor. So I'll say this instead. I hope you aren't sick. And if you are, I hope your body gets its shit together. Great. Me too. Thank you. If you didn't spawn the... Wait, no, I already read that. I'm some stress for the work. I hope things get a little bit easier for you. But yeah, like, it's... Mostly feels, you know, a bit of pressure headache-wise, and maybe, like, my sinuses are all like, bah! Feeling a bit shit, but it's not too much, you know? You take care of yourself, eh? No need to push yourself, it gets too hard. No, I know. You guys would not be happy if I did push myself, so, yes. I'd much rather not have you guys be upset with me. Of course I'll be honest with you, don't be silly. Like, I already tried walking off illness and ended up in the hospital, and it gets thrown in my face by you guys since the last year. So, yeah. I don't have a leg to stand on, to be honest. I also don't want to end up in hospital again. That really fucking sucked. It was not a fun time. My full government name? It's because we care. No, I know you care. And I don't want to give you a middle finger for you caring about me and just ignoring you, you know?
100 push it. POS real good. But not enough to end up back in the hospital, you nerd. ULL make a big cry again.
Thank you for the 100 biddies. Look, I'll keep an eye on myself. And, you know, if it looks like I could be, like, more than a cold, then I'll go to the doctors as soon as I have that feeling to see about having antibiotics. Before it gets to the point where I collapse and have to call an ambulance, you know. I will cancel appointments and stuff as well. So, yeah. I couldn't remember if you were okay with the shortened name, so I was just playing it safe, sorry. I know some people just really don't like... Really? I don't think... I mean, I probably can't give that information. You have to look now, but I sent a small idea your way in Discord for collab things. Ooh, but now I want to look. Fuck, now I want to look. Do you need a thumbnail, by the way, for tomorrow? Zach is fine. I just like hearing Faye calling the full pronunciation of the name. Is it because I say it wrong? You know you're in trouble when someone uses your full name. Yep. Yep. I love the way you say "ah." Yeah, I've realized that I say it very Denglish. Oh, for sure, when I hear my full name. I know I'm dead. Ooh. Well, this is one of the things Kuda and I were preparing. Iggy now gives all of the available information for you guys. Isn't that cool? We finally did it. Alright, he has become tiny. I want to become tiny. That's just my lifeblood. Yonk! Oh my god, I am tiny. Oh my god, I'm so tiny that Kashi didn't attack. Never mind, Kashi attacked me. No! Leave me alone! I'm dead. The dash RL makes me giggle. I'm semi-lucky making some crepes. Ooh, enjoy, enjoy. Because I haven't written anything before for a while. I'm not in it. Eh? Really? But even doing a redeem should spawn you. And our despawn is 1,800 seconds. Like, you should not have despawned. I think it does. Has it been 30 minutes? Well, maybe. I don't know. My time perception's pretty bad. Tootsie wins! Hi, mad lad. Welcome in. How are you doing? Could it? Why are you still big? Thank you for the hip, Pat. I hope you're doing absolutely wonderfully. It wears off. No, I know. It's kind of funny. But, hi. Look at that little cutie pie. Aww. Kudet is big because you didn't make him small yet. Don't make me laugh too hard. I might, like, start coughing up a lung. Oh my god, I love him. Who is the artist that did this? These are adorable. I fucking look at that, those shiny beans. Oh my goodness. Is that the right wears? No. It's wears. It's in like kind of like you would wear clothing. It's kind of the same. The wears that you used is like Kajita's wears if you're looking to buy. Does Winter make her own emotes? I forget who makes their own emotes nowadays. I was mostly AFK because I'm kind of waiting for Phoenix wrong. She made some of them herself. Ah, fucking love Winter, man. I don't catch her streams that often. Just remember that the poll will also have might do Nutathon rewards, so you gotta be here to make sure that Phoenix Wright happens. Can't tell you when the poll would happen though. By the way, also, yeah, what's up? You're gonna spray me. Why do I feel like you're gonna spray me? We want the Phoenix. Me too! More people are here now. We're waiting for little Dex to return from shower, then new boss. Dex did write something, or I imagined it. Oh, he's making crepes. Crepes? Craps? Crepes. Creepies. Crepe. Could I finished the boss? I got the piece of chicken that was stuck out. Yay! You better not water down the tea. Eh? What tea? Tea? Hi. I think we need a poll. Any excuse for a poll? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I think Phoenix is safe today. At least 4 people, including me, will vote for it. Water down the tea on your head in response to you thinking that, oh, I see. Okay. Shall we new bows? Yes, now. No, later. Either. Both. I'm sorry. Can we get a poll whether we need a poll? It's surprisingly big, but also explains why it was so borderline painful. I've never had something stuck in my teeth like that. That sounds awful. Maybe next time you're at the dentist, just have them check. Make sure that there's not like a reason it's getting stuck. Who the fuck voted no? And who the fuck voted no? Put your hands up. No, later. I don't care. Who the fuck voted no? Maybe they want it later. I'm holding a gun. Yes, I'd be happy to get a thumbnail. Yeah. I'll send it to you now. Since I'm in the thumbnail folder right now. What are we playing? Oh, yeah, this. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Obviously, I made myself bigger on mine, but so you can always, if you don't want If you want me to make you bigger, I can always do that before tomorrow. I thought it would be nice to do it towards the end. We can do it again towards the end. Hi, Lemon. Welcome in. How you doing? I might actually vote not to thon things today. I can stay up longer than usual Wednesday because my morning stuff got called off. We'll have to think on it. That's totally fine. How is the lemon doing today? No, this is good. I appreciate you. Yeah, the chicken piece slipped in between 2 teeth and the gums. So put pressure on the gums. Ooh. Lemon has the big news. Ooh, what is? Big news? I hope it's good. I hope it's good big news. I keep hearing big news and then thinking, big nose. What is indeed? Indeed. Now you have a big nose. Probably. I am British after all. Lemon will be getting an ADHD diagnosis, which means finally getting meds. Oh, as in like they've said that you have it? Or you're going to be analysed? Oh shit, okay. Nice. I'm really glad. No, I think I remember Lemon going and talking about testing at one point. I just didn't know if they had results already or not. Oh, that'll change your quality of life massively. I'm really proud of you for going through with actually getting tested. Hi Vay, hi Ichigo. Welcome in. How you both doing? Knowing Faye would not check during stream, I confessed to all my sins in DMs already. Chat, I am safe for once. Hi Faye. Hi. I probably won't check after stream either. Talked to a guy today and he sat with me for 15 minutes and told me, yeah, I can tell you got something going on. Okay. It might not specifically be ADHD, but hey, it's okay. Lemon should... Oh, Lemon has spawned, I think. Oh, finish. Sorry, I misread. Make sure you delete it before morning. Oh, it was. It was. Oh. Oh, he made it very clear. Okay. Well. Hey. Like, it's not like you just acquired. Like, you didn't sob, as in, like, sobbing, crying. It's kind of like in place of an emote for crying. Yeah. I don't think she's calling... Yeah, I don't think she's calling her psychiatrist a son of a bitch. But just, I don't know, the way that I tried to think about it is like, I didn't suddenly get this diagnosis. This has always been here. I just know about it now. I'm being dramatic because I like being dramatic. You're an 18-year-old woman of, like, you're allowed a bit of drama, I think. The hormones be a little bit crazy sometimes. I think, honestly, I think everyone could have a little moment of being dramatic. It's not that harmful. I mean, I'm way older and I still love being melodramatic. Oh, don't we know it? But it's not harmful, I think. I'm okay. Just my cat opened her stitches. Oh yeah, you got to make sure your cat doesn't lick. Make sure you got the cone on. Like, she needs her cone on. Make sure she's not licking because cat tongues are rough and they will pull out stitches. You got to be really careful of that. Abigail, like, fuck off. If I check the Oxford Dictionary, it will have, under the list of examples of the definition of fucking dramatic, Abby the Duck on Twitch. Like, shut the fuck up. You are so fucking dramatic, woman. How's your day, Faye? My day's been pretty good. I just, like, might be sick, but don't know. Might be. I'll keep you informed, I guess. Well, if she doesn't know you did it today, You can tell story as many times as you want, as long as you delete before she sees us for. I was dramatic once, won an Oscar almost. Did you? But Lemon is happy, she's doing great. I'm really glad to hear that. I'm really glad that stuff is looking up for you, because now that you know that something is wrong, you can fix it. Or like start working at understanding and learning how to live with it. My life has become so much more enriched, or just enriched in general, just knowing what the fuck is wrong with me. So, or that something is wrong. Well, too late. She opened her stitches by licking her stitch. Yeah, cats do that. Did the vet not tell you that? That's kind of concerning. That's like the first thing the vet usually says. That's usually what the vet says. Maybe it's possible that you didn't think that she would lick this much. Faye is enriching. But I barely passed drama class. I can't be dramatic. No, you're not good at acting. You just are dramatic. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Sorry, the cable's just like smacking me in the snoot. Like, you can be dramatic and shit at acting. Hi, Wicked. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in. All right, so who wants to see? Who is ready for the new bouse? Have you guys ever need advice on how to spend a... No, no one needs that. Shut the fuck up. I'm not too dramatic, though I do dabble in occasional silliness. Yeah, but that's fine. Quick, shut your eyes. Eh? Why? Why are you shutting your eyes? Oh, because of V. Please don't teach people how to be irresponsible. Noted. I'm all drama and a shit actor. I mean, I don't know. I just said it's possible. Yeah. Bows. Yes, please. I need to know how to feed the fake. No. Yeah, they told me, and I watch her 24/7, but she might lick in the night when I was sleeping. Yeah, unfortunately, cone for sleeping, so she can't physically reach. New bouse, 750 milestone was reached already. Let's hope it works. I hope it works. Take the money you don't have, get a loan, then send to Faye, then run and hide underground. Bob can fly. I came out of Loke for Famoth. Yeah. Really, I wanted to do a more difficult boss or a more complicated boss, but you reached the goal a little bit faster than he anticipated. So last night I said to him, I think it would be a really funny idea to have a boss that's Famoth. And he was like, you know what? That's not a bad idea. I was like, oh shit, he actually like agrees with me. What the fuck? So yeah, speaking of Famoth, I found a wild Fae in the wild today. A moth on my apartment door. I'm not a moth. Found. But yeah, Bouse, you got 38 seconds. It was cute. Moths are cute. They're very, very cool. I found 1 or 2 people called Sharks that were willing to loan me money. No. I'm going to therapy outside of diagnosis because this does sound like something you probably would want professional help with. Just working on that on your own can work, but can also blow up in your face and make stuff worse. I mean, yes, it is. Good Taoist is one of the new classes. Can it? All right. Goop Taoist. I'm so cute. He didn't want to have to draw my face, so he just cut my face off. He does this a lot. Yeah, good luck. Someone had an identity crisis for sure. I just said to Kura, what if we make a Fae Moth boss? They seem to really want me to... They really want me to be a moth. And he was like, oh yeah, that could be easy. That could be easier. So yeah. Out of context, that is a horror quote. Hi, like me nuts, welcome in. How you doing today? Embrace Moth Fae. Obviously, this is not what I imagined, but honestly, I think you did a good job. And why draw an anime face if you could just cut my head off and stick it on it, right? Wait, we're poisoned. Yeah. Rare Kudo compliment. I'm always complimenting Kudo. What the fuck are you talking about? I literally tell you guys to compliment.
100. Rick Baus. Faemot. _Setrö.
Pixie, thank you for the gifted sub to Lemon. And Dexter, thank you for the 100 biddies. That felt planned. We're on a time limit. You are on a time limit. Of course, Abby's the one that gets fucking lasered. Eh? Vey, thank you for the gifted sub. Vey with red eyes. Good job horrifying me, Kude. 11 out of 10. Told you. I'll make it target Abby first.
Cheer 100 Vey.
Why are there hearts? Healing. The hearts are you guys going, yay, thank you for the healing. Thank you for 100 booties. Heart, but also, oi! I thought you put thank you for the sub job and I fucking nearly died of laughter. Forgot to click anonymous this time. Wait, what happened? Why did it move? Did it move slowly? I'm confused. What happened? What have you done? Hype train? Shit, I won't be able to spend money on salary. No. Why is it moving? Is the hype train confused? Now you can theme your gift. Can you? What's on your head?
Cheer 100 CK.
Thank you for the 100 babies. Hi, Mayo. Welcome in. How are you doing? But please, buy things that will make you happy. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear that. You can now theme the gift. Can you? I didn't know that. Sub job. Yeah, I just read it wrong somehow. But buying Fae biddies makes me happy. There! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Crying because my bank account is in shambles. See? Nah. I'm sorry, your bank account is in shambles. It is now themed. Interesting. I've a counter poison. We have what we need. Do you? It killed Abby. Faye, you focus on Abby. Could have made a joke about me targeting Abby. Why is the thing going up? But is the hype train lost? What is happening? I don't. Hi, Fox. Welcome in. How you doing? What if? Hear me out. I didn't even participate in a nut gifting. It's totally fine. The hype train derailed. Is it just delayed and confused? Could I make the joke that we can make it target Abby first? The hype train is being spooky. It's moving when no one's doing anything. I'm scared. Is Twitch having a poo? Every turn, everyone gets healed. Oh my god, it's not a hype train, it's a ghost train. The hype train conductor is drunk. I think it might be. Well, you haven't done anything, I think. Probably. I don't know. Maybe it's just lagging. I don't know. Why is the conductor? I don't know. I don't know who the conductor is. I'm just the driver. Well, it's Dexter and Pixie, apparently. The hype is too much. Bits and subs pour in. The streamer smiles at the clock. Level 5 secured. Jeez Louise, Fake did so much damage. Level 100. No. SCP-673276. The hype train. Put it on the SCP wiki. It killed me first. I put on my dress and it said, nah, 07 Abby. I don't think you can have it select a person specifically. Faye Mothgirl confirmed. Rah. Would you believe that it was my idea? Faye Moth fan art. Rah. I kind of did a sketch for shits and giggles once. Obviously, all fan art is appreciated. Thank you for the level 5 hype train. You sweet beans. Emo moth. I'm not an emo moth. So Ichigo needs healing. I gotta call emo. What'd you get? The sweat. Oh, you got that one. Nice. Maybe Faye will die before we get to Ichigo's turn. As far as I'm aware, as is tradition for Fae bosses, they have very low HP. Because, yeah. Fire, fire, fire. Ooh, you got the plot twist. I don't understand why it's a frog, but yeah. Fairly sure it only triggered because poison hit everyone. This might be the best boss for it. It's still my favorite. Thank you for the 10 biddies. It is very good, especially for you. This boss is a little easier on purpose. We have enough hard bosses. That's true. I might die. You'll be okay. Probably, maybe. See? Told you. Edelsteine gekauft. Eine Waffe für den Char. Brauche ich das wirklich? Vielleicht nicht. Not doing so great. You're doing fine. Plot twist. Senpai is a hot girl. Eh? Wait, stop. Huh? I may consider making the poison dust stronger though. Please, you have to be way more specific than that. That's true. I really want to spray emote. It's okay. Let everyone else do it for you. Is it not being counteracted by someone's healing? Kuda had a very funny idea, but he thinks it might be too broken. So he didn't do it. Damage and healing is gameplay. Yeah. Why do I look sad? I don't know if they're talking about you, Ichigo. What does this have to do with what I said? I'm confused. Because you're a moth. Oh, I'm sad because I'm a moth. I see, I get it. What would happen if I commissioned someone to make a Fae plush, theoretically speaking? I have no way of distributing, sadly. Yeah. Like, as soon as it's possible for me to have, like, to start getting a plush made, it will be happening. But... distribute, have Kuda go from door to door. He's saying that someone being a hot woman is the plot twist. You did the plot twist emote and he just made a joke about it. The moment a plushie appears, Lord help my wallet. Well, I will absolutely make sure that it will not cost you an arm and a leg. Sorry, they mentioned senpai, so I got confused. Well, the problem is when people say senpai, it usually probably isn't meaning you, because everyone calls you Ichigo, because people refer to, like, people they look up to and stuff as their senpai. I think Koven calls me her senpai all the time. So it's a word that gets used in the VTuber community in general. Kind of like when I just talk about the color red and then red gets, like, Red's brain goes... Me? And we're like, no, you're the one with the name that is just a word. You know? Make sure when you squeeze the plushie, it makes a Fae girl noise. Not gonna lie, that would actually be epic. I don't know if I can have that with the people that I'm. Plus, it depends when someone acknowledges me. You did it! You killed me! Mayo literally added Ichigo. He replied to Ichigo. Oh? Okay, never mind. I'm also confused. Maybe Mayo was talking about Ichigo. I have no idea. Imagine I never made the bounce just to snipe Abby as a joke. Honestly, I thought you did until it lasered someone else too. We kill Faye! We kill Faye. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know either, don't worry. Add special death animation for her where the entire screen explodes. Why would you want that? The stream just ends. Oh, I think Kudo wants to test hard mode. It's either going to be really weak or really ridiculously strong. Why would I want anything? That's fair. There is no senpai class. It'll barely be different. It's a moth. That's fair. Bounce, 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 bounce. Mouth needs lamp. No. Gambling goes crazy. No. What even is the point of wanting something anymore? I don't know. The classes are in the announcement, Mayo. You have to choose a class. And your background is too dark. The black stuff isn't as visible. Okay. I'm upset that I'm actually sad now. Oh. Yeah, is that better? Rally up. Fight famous. Hard mode. This is such a trash game. Hi. So did Man United do a Man United again? Wait, I just realized I'm floating. Oh, say hi, Raven. Welcome in. How are you doing? There we go. Yes, shifty eyes. How did you know? Oh, Rook told us. Yeah. Rook told us. Hugs. Let's not get into it. That's fair. Well, Faye chat, I'm going to go shower and get ready. See everyone again soon. Lots of love. Have a good shower and I hope you have a good day. Yeah, I hope it goes well and you don't fall asleep or anything. Take care of yourself. Lots of love. What would I be if I were to be an anime fantasy light novel? Probably NPC that dies first. How come? Oh no, Dark Knight will scale so quickly. Yeah, my edging will be legendary. 4-0 to Swindon Town. Oof. Fucking rip. What? Which part? They call it edging because it's called Edge of Darkness. Who died? Who got sniped? Was it Abby again? I guess Abby probably didn't join. Oh, well, Tootsie's playing Dark Knight. And hey, you're such a glass cannon boss. That's the idea. That's the idea. Have you ever seen a tanky moth? So it's called Dark Knight, and one of the skills is Edge of Darkness or Edge of something. So they call it edging. I'm sad. Oh, Shevin. But yeah, the original boss plan was a little too complex and needed a lot more testing. And I just happened to have an idea and asked Kude. I didn't even mean for this boss that you achieved. So the one that he wants to make will be pushed into a later date. Oh, Kude said that the black effects of Famoth boss were not visible because my background was too dark. So I pulled up I was like, what about now? Because Iggy's pretty light. Is it White Knight, Faye? We already have White Knight, my love. It already exists. You just happened to miss it when we spawned it. I think. Well, or you forgot. That's also possible. Madeline's PTSD is working overtime. I know, I remember, but do we have White Knight Fae? Oh god, no. Damn it, I just realised what the play really is with the class. You keep having second goes, I think, is the... Martial artist sure has artistic attack names. White Knight and Dark Days Fae goes crazy, right? My turn. Okay. That was really underwhelming. Hope everyone is having a wonderful blueberry. See you next time. Okay. I hope you have a wonderful night. If you're going to sleep, I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. Lots of love. Because poison hits every turn, I should keep the trick close to the front of the line to get my second hit quickly instead of only moving up 1 or 2 spaces. So much more DPS. The trick hits like a truck. Treat, sorry. Not trick. This might be my last turn because I have to watch over my cat, if that's okay with you. Yeah, I mean, it will just randomize what attack you do if you're AFK. It's totally fine. Make sure your cat doesn't keep being a menace. It really can hit like a truck. Cat is more important. Give it some loves from me. Yes. She did skip leg day though. I think Kure forgot that moths have legs. Is it really skipping leg day if you don't have legs? Did I hear truck? Euro truck? No. But yeah, Kure made martial artists' attacks very, well, like that because, yeah. Moths have weak, spindly legs. They do. They do. But this one doesn't have any. That's always silly. That is their default mode. Sometimes they get clever, but it's always an accident. I like the descriptions. It's like reading a martial arts novel. See, exactly. I think that's what he was going for. At least someone appreciates it. Hi, Wiki. Welcome in. How are you doing today? You're keeping busy. Hugs and support to you. Remember to take breaks when you can. Oh, that was good damage. While tying a sea rope knot, the dragon exists the sea, which can also be a spear technique. Ooh, all the names are good. I like that it's trick or treat as well. Thank you for the care package. Oh, 7 Lemon. I have so many pictures of her being a silly fluff. Oh, cute. It's nearly dead, honestly. As long as you win. Better kill it before Lurk dies. You fought great, Warrior Lemon. Come on, you can do it! That was absolutely overkill, but I think your basic bitch treat might have killed it. This is for Lurk! Yippee! Spread managed democracy digitally in a few days. No, that's not what I'm saying, Fake. I'm saying that I think you didn't need to buff it because I think your basic bitch attack would have been fine. I think it would have killed it. I'm saying you didn't. I don't think you had to do the dance. Obviously, you doing it meant it did more damage. Well, I like it. I think it's nice to give chat happy. And I think you made it very well. And it's better than rushing the one that is more complex. So I hope chat appreciates and likes it as well. Good night, Lemon. I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. Good day, Maxine. But yeah, have you just been too busy to play Helldivers, Wiki? Na, na, na. Yeah, I hope you guys like it. It's fun. Sometimes we need a squishy Fae boss. I think all of the Fae bosses are squishy. I think all of them are. It is by design since I don't exactly have great constitution. You ever need to test them around, Kit? I am around because everything you make is brilliant. Ah, what about Big Fae? I think Mega Fae is also very squishy. Which is why you accidentally trigger 2 dumpy attacks in a row. Thank you for the lurk. We'll do our best. Which then wipes you, because it's the big attack. Yeah, because you do so much damage sometimes, you trigger 2 of them back to back, and then that does kill you. Yeah. The problem is, I think, like, testing is suffering from success. Wiping dumpy attacks is not what I said, but those are meant to be surprises anyway, so no, it's not an option. Oh, no, I just don't really know how implementing other people into the... Because he has to... It's not done on stream, for example. Thank you for the luck. Best of luck. Sometimes the dumpy wipes you. He'll go live on his. He can't. It's hooked up to my account. Like, it's on my Steam account. He has to log into my account to use it because it's not a game, it's an application. And it's hooked up to my stream. If he hooks it up to his stream, it fucks everything up for me. I can go live on mine, but need to type in face chat. Yeah, which would be a bit awkward, you know. But yeah, the cloud seemed to work today, so that's good. I trust Kure can work out the finer details. Yeah. Welcome, raiders. Thank you for the raid, sunshine. How was your stream? What were you streaming? What were you doing? To those of you who don't know me, I'm Faye. I'm a variety streamer. I play games, I do art, and I sing without asking for permission. And you're welcome to look or chat with me. Hello. You are a friend of Vivi's, if I remember correctly, right? It's nice to meet ya. Ow. Wow, sniffy. Do you prefer Larkin or Sunshine? Like, which one do you prefer? It's nice to see you. Welcome in. Ah. I think I cut the inside of my nose at some point because it hurts. Been blowing my nose too much. Yeah. I'm not picking my nose. I just have very weak skin. I get nosebleeds a lot. Wait, are we nutting off? I'm sorry. Sorry, what? Welcome in, this guy. How are you doing today? Look, I know the taste is there, but stop picking. What? That is awful. I'm good with Viva, but mainly Larkin in case someone else has Sun in their username. That's true. We do have Sunflower. But I think I called him Sunflower. I don't remember though. But yeah. Yeah, very weak skin in general, but like the inside of the nose. When I blow my nose too much, I end up having nosebleeds. It's kind of... Wah. Wah. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Disco. It's nice to see you. Faye is our sunshine, our early sunshine. She makes us happy when skies are grey. My tune will be really wrong because... Sniffy, but yeah. Thank you for the hug and for the like. Take care of yourself. Yes. Make sure you do your post-stream care. And thank you so much for the raid again. I think he's sleeping next to the door, which is really bizarre. It's a bit strange. Dank voor de snack. Well, not quite a sandwich. It's cheese on toast. Welcome back, Axel. Num. Cheese on toast can be a sandwich. It doesn't have bread on top. If you fold it, gluten-free bread is not big enough to fold, sadly. Cheese on toast could have cooked up with this one, is how you youngins say it. I made it myself. But I was on one of my friend's StreamYard. Whenever he makes cheese toasties, I end up with very crunchy. It's very funny. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Like SpongeBob? Maybe. So, how would you guys like a poll? You mean like chips? Yeah. I can't tell what's brain rot anymore. Poll? Yes. Poll. Poll? Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. So remember, there will be 3 options. We play the game. We have comfy YAP, or we do Nuttathon reward thingies, or any. For the usual, any is good. StreamYard is a site where you can live stream on YouTube or Twitch. And then some like friends will join the site of StreamYard while streaming. It feels like a Discord call and live streaming in at the same time. Oh, I've never heard of it. So, vote on what you would like to happen. I am not responsible. I mean, I'll be yapping anyway, so we'll be vibing. Simple. Phoenix. Well, this is a bit closer between YAP and Phoenix than I thought it would be. Very interesting. This poll is to determine exactly what is the background event to YAP. Yeah. Now, the poll is clear. You can only YAP if that option is picked. Anything else and it's silent gameplay only. No! No! That would be such a boring stream. Because not only would I be doing shitty gameplay, I am the lone at any vote. Well, you're contributing your vote to everyone. This is a lot closer than I expected, yeah. I am quite intrigued. So like a Raven stream then? Yeah, but the difference is you actually play games well. So at least people can watch that, right? I do not. And I do not even try to. So there wouldn't be anything to watch. It would be the most boring stream in the world. Yeah, you just gotta find your niche. Science has its own charm. I just don't think Faye could survive shutting her mouth for so long. Nah, probably not. Okie dokie. I'm gonna go because checking my notifications and more. So see you. Okay, have a nice day. Thanks for coming by. I guess I didn't turn on my tablet today. I don't know, maybe. It's time to win. I'm sorry. Face stream is never boring. But I think if I stopped yapping, it would be way less entertaining. There we go. Time to find today's upside down animal. Ooh. Okay, let me move you guys over there. Guilty of murdering his father. Oh, we've already finished that one. We're on the last one now. Oh yeah, I need to write at some point. We failed to get Gordy on stand. I dislike Miles Faye. Oh. Phoenix. I thought that was obvious. It very well could have been. Okay, where is it? There it is. I call it in the first episode of the trial and just got no payout. I still want to find him guilty. That's fair. Thank you, fake. Yeah. Oh, wait, yeah. I think it's this one. Game. I got it. I'm still really confused at why Iggy is sleeping the other side of the room. All right. We deliberately... So, let's watch. Yeah, rising from the ashes. Okay. Knife. Knives. Gun. Weird doll. Woman with knife. Kind of looks like Mia. Hi Katsumi, welcome in. How you doing today? Sometimes people need the space. Let Iggy sleep. Red button. It's Maya. It does look like Maya. Maya did it. I know you won't know this because of Netflix not taking your money, but season 4 Geralt is like they went through Temu after season 3. Mia did it. Maya did it. That one had tits. That one had tits, so it's clearly her sister's ghost. Mia came back from the dead to kill us all. Maybe. She's just done with our shit. Yeah, how is the Katsumi doing? What? No! Alright. It's been 2 months since Maya left the office. Wait, do you mean girls with big boobs are more dangerous? I don't know. I don't know. 2 months without a single trial. I've had offers, but none I took. That is, until the day that girl showed up. You don't know what they're hiding in their boobs. I'm sorry. She's gonna pop them when she leaves the crime scene. It's the perfect disguise. Oh my god, this is chef's kiss. So excited. Oh, Bob. Thank you. Why do I come here to the office every day? It's not like I want to work. Oh no, Phoenix is suffering from success. There you are, finally. Hi, where have you been? Who the fuck are you? Why are you dressed up both like you work in a circus, but you're also working in a lab? I feel like if I had a law firm and just didn't work, I wouldn't be able to pay rent. Yeah, right? People, before you say anything, I ask myself the same question. Right there, this right there is a 16-year-old girl. Explains the weird outfit, I guess. It's a lab circus. It's a weird combo. My sister's trial is tomorrow. Is one of her pins hogging? I don't know. Good for her. Deja vu. I've been in this place before. Who are you? It doesn't matter who I am. It only matters who you are. What? Sorry? The fuck? Nani? The famous defense attorney, Mia Do I look like a Mia to you? Nice, someone that actually thinks Phoenix matters. Never mind. Isn't this breaking and entering? Get the fuck out of here, kid. Oh, so you are Mia Faye. What? Dang, Nick got the boot job. It was Nick all along! Oh, you're not Mia Faye, are you? No. I'm sorry, but Miss Mia Faye no longer works here. So you are the coffee boy? That explains why he wasn't taking trials. Had to print new court IDs. True. I'm Phoenix Wright, a defense attorney. Right. Wait! I mean, he used to be. He did. You're the Phoenix Wright? I'm sorry? The Phoenix Wright from the Edgeworth murder case? Yeah. Yes, that's correct. Didn't we get a new sign for the door? I guess not. The Phoenix? Oh my goodness. Yes, that's correct. It wasn't Edgeworth who was murdered, though. But Edgeworth isn't dead. Yeah, she's a bit, you know. That's a relief, then. You're better than nobody. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm not taking cases right now. Why not? He's dead in our hearts. Better than nobody, excuse you. She's a bitch. But you are Phoenix Wright, right? The undefeated defense attorney? How can he afford to not take cases? I don't know. Numbing crepes. Enjoy! Phoenix, they're gonna repo the office. They really are. Look, I'm not accepting any new cases. I'm sorry, but you'll have to try elsewhere. Please! I'm out of time. But please, you have to help. It's my sister. Okay, but for all her flaws, I do like this girl. She's not bad, though she does have character. Like Maya. This case was a DS exclusive for those that don't know. Well, now it's on PC. Welcome in, Rubik. I hope you're doing well. Sucks to suck, kid. Get out. Okay, girlie, you gotta tell us. Sister, is she pretty? I like this girl as well. Is your sister single? Does your sister have big boobs? Well, I think we know if she... Maya? Could it be? My point exactly. Okay, I'll hear you out. Really? Thank you so much. My name's Emma Sky. I'm a scientific investigator. But you're 16? Scientific investigator? Emma, was it? So you're a scientific investigator? I do character design without character flaws. I like meat without texture. I guess if your sister is incarcerated, she's free for dinner tonight. That's fair. I know. Emerson Biggins. God, you can't keep taking in strays just because they give you puppy eyes, Phoenix, right? Yes, that's right. Is something wrong? No, it's just you seem kind of jumpy or maybe just young. Young? I'll be 16 years old this year. But then how do they make sequels? True. Oh, I see. Wait, only 16? You a baby? Yeah, she's... What? I'm set to be formally assigned to forensics in 3 more years. I need to move to Japan. I could have been working in forensics. It's me? What? It's me if I was still working? My work is becoming quite well known, at my age no less. It's just like Faye. Well, if you are me, watch out, you're not going to have a job. Soon. When a daddy franchise and a mommy bank love each other very much. Faye, if she was taller than 20 centimeters. Okay, but Faye, she isn't studying toxicology. I have a degree in forensic science. I'm not stuck in toxicology. The actual degree I have is in forensic science. I just decided that I liked toxicology enough to specialize. I can do any part of forensics. Why is Maya in a lab coat? This is not Maya. Hi, Cecilia, welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're having a good day. It's fine, don't worry about it. It's Halloween. So what exactly is your current position then? Well, legally speaking, I guess you'd call me an 11th grader. You miss a new bouse, sorry to say. You did. But I'm ready to do my job, at my age, no less. She's the coffee boy? She might be. Great, another future professional in training. A what, huh? So what's this about a case? You said the trial's tomorrow? My sister didn't do it. She wouldn't stab someone with a knife. She wouldn't. Maybe she would stab her with a... scissor. Oh, what is happening? The 750 milestone, new bouse. Yes. She wouldn't use a gun. She would use a gun like a professional. Spilled the beans already. Yeah. So, it's a murder case. I don't care if there's a witness who saw her do it. She didn't do it. Uh-huh. I know she didn't do it. It's a scientific fact. Just because you think it didn't happen, it doesn't make it scientific. And there's a witness. Unemployment hit me hard. Been in a call for 8 days. She won't end it till my birthday. Hi Cherry, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm sorry. I hope that everything works out. I think Phoenix should use shrink and emo if I beam on her. We get cannon fake. Shut up. FM. Fayemoth. It all makes sense now. To be fair, murders with witnesses are kind of your forte. True? Investigator. That can be dangerous. Investing in gators isn't too good an idea. True. Just talk to her. You have to talk to her. My birthday isn't until 21st. That's so many hours. That is a while, yeah. And who in the flippity flip Flopping fuck is that Maya imposter? No, this is just some other person. Don't worry about it. What if the gator is getting into the stock market? I'm sorry. It's Faye. She is canon now. No, no. Not true. They have a fashion brand. They make gator boots and bags. Somewhat before game started. Stonks gator scary stuff. Right. I suppose I will. I promised her I'd bring Mia Faye, but that's interesting. How would she know Mia? So you want to be a scientific investigator when you grow up, then? Excuse me? I'm not a child, I'll have you know. No, you're child plus, so a teenager. You don't invest in alligators, the lizard run the stock market. Still, it's good to have a goal, albeit a very unusual one. What do you mean? What the fuck? Fuck you! I believe investigation should be done scientifically. I mean, yes. Don't you? I mean, fuck Phoenix, you can't just say that. Yeah, sure, can't fault her for lack of enthusiasm. If this case is handled scientifically, I'm sure my sister's name will be cleared. Yeah, but if it doesn't get cleared, you're gonna be like, oh, they didn't do it scientifically enough. Ah, yeah, this is called a bias. This is bias. Phoenix believes in objections and hold it. True. I quite like the supermarket all-in gator. Okay, that might be the first sensible person we have met. She's fucking 15. She sounds already crazy, but okay. I mean, she says good words, but I have a feeling she's a bit biased. She said she's almost 16. Well, the most ambitious of all gators. All in gator. The gator wants to win big. It's just a gamble gator. Your sister? I've been doing research, you know. Yeah. I'm developing a new scientific method of case investigation. You mean one that favors your sister? I'll show you when I'm done. I'm looking forward to it. Guess I should get down to the detention center and talk to her sister. I'm so confused today. Wah! You had a rough day? Well, if she is this smart at 16, maybe they start clever, then lose their intelligence as they age. So by Maya's age, they're down to 1 brain cell. But Maya was 17. That means... Oh, they come out... Right. You really go back to the swamp and just enjoy some glitch world building. 2-year-olds can rule the world. Oh. Alright, well, I'm gonna ask you some questions. My sister asked for Mia specifically. But better than last week. I'm glad you're doing better than last week, and I'm sorry it's been a rough day. But the older you get, the dumber you get. This Mia Faye person was a few years below her in school. Oh, she's old. So they went to the same school, huh? She always told me to go to Mia if I ever needed a defense attorney. Gator refuses to use Amazon products the Gator enjoys. Locally sourced items. That means she's a mama material. Yeah. No. The judge is clearly dumb. The requirement for the judge is to be an old dumb person. It checks out, actually. Huh. And well, I need one. Incidentally, Mia is a woman. Now that you mention it, I guess it is more of a woman's name than a man's. You can only be that one specific judge. True. Well, it's nice of you to help your sister out like this. You must be close. Uh-oh. The music. And it can... Well... Uh-oh. Are they cloning him or something? They have to be. The judge's job description is to be bullied by literally every lawyer on the market. No, the only one that actually bullied him was... Dickhead. Otherwise, he's just like... Ugh. Actually, when she gets like she is now, I kind of hate her. Eh? Huh? All right. I just got up. I just woke up and went to work. And this random woman is in my office trauma dumping me. He's also bullied by the old lady. Everyone was bullied by the old lady, though. But she's my only family. Your only family? What about your parents? Phoenix! He can't be this dense, right? The Gator refuses to use electronics because it's worried about the alleged waterproof on its iPhone isn't quite accurate. I mean, yeah. They died in a car accident when I was little. Phoenix, read the room. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, we should be sorry. Somehow he manages to get dumber with every word, and we are so many words into this game. I know. All right, well, that's great, I guess. All right. I wonder what's wrong with Emma. She's got quiet all of a sudden as soon as we arrived. Anyway, I'm gonna go smash some cabbage. Okay, enjoy your cabbage smashing. Why is Emma holding the cell now? In the holding cell. No, she's just here. Shouldn't the sister have told us who we're here to see? I don't know. Probably. She just said it's my sister. Kapushniak is today's dinner. Yum yum. Enjoy! Mindsight. God. I thought I told you I didn't want visitors. Sorry, ma'am. It's just your sister. No excuses. Or did you not want a raise this year? Okay. Understood, ma'am. What was that all about? Hi, Lana. Funny. I seem to remember specifically telling you not to come here. Okay, so she's a bitch. Oh no. It's the Febgeworth. Wow, that was harder than it should have been. Perhaps my memory is failing. Look, I didn't want to come here either, okay? But your trial's tomorrow and you still don't have a defense attorney. I'll be the one in court tomorrow. This has nothing to do with you, Emma. Wait, she's in prison and still thinks she has the power to make budget decisions for guards? Well, apparently it worked. Pretty woman. Pretty woman! Well, we haven't seen yet. I mean, she's okay. She's okay, like, nothing special, I think. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright? Hey, how do you know me? Mia mentioned you. I've heard quite a bit. Pretty, but not Mia. Yeah, she killed him. Let's just go home. I'm sorry, what exactly is it that you do? Phoenix, she's wearing military clothes. So either she's in the military or she's a psycho. My name is Lana Sky. I'm chief prosecutor for this district. Then why are you wearing that? You're a prosecutor. She's in cosplay. Could be stolen valor, we never know. She's above Edgeworth in rank. Yeah, but this is... Why'd I go in military clothing? You were a prosecutor, never mind. Put her in the bin. In the bin with you. Two sisters, one a lawyer. Could this be a coincidence? Emma, Lana, I mean, they're just like... Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? The uniform isn't required. She just likes to flex. She just a bitch. Alright. The case. There is something you should know from the start, which is the suspect in this case has confessed to the crime. Then why are we here? Huh? Wait, but the suspect is me. I did it. Well, Mr. Wright. Case closed. Job's done. Well, this is quite conclusive, you see. Well, why don't you begin by telling me exactly what happened? Nice, easy job, get paid. Objection. No. She too much effort. Well, she's a bit cold about it, isn't she? I think I would also be a very cold person if I just stabbed someone in the chest. Phoenix, let's go! Could she also just be lying? I don't get paid enough for this. The crime took place yesterday, February 21st, at 5:15 p.m. That's quite specific. It was in the witness's deposition. A witness clearly saw me committing the crime. That was a bit of bad luck, wasn't it? Phoenix. Does Nick ever actually get paid? I don't know. Also, thank you for the head pat. She can lie as much as she wants. Yeah, I mean, has that ever stopped anyone? That's a speedy trial. I think Phoenix should marry her, then ensure she makes it into prison, and then take half of her wealth. I don't think we can do that in a day. The crime took place in the underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. The body was found in the trunk of my subordinate's car. The prosecutor's office, huh? In your subordinate's trunk? Car trunk. Classy? I was arrested on the spot. Darn it, you're phoenixing already. I'll be with you in 20 minutes. Okay! A subordinate's car. I wonder what kind of unlucky sod that one's gonna be. I was arrested on the spot, caught red-handed, as it were. Well, that's just great. So who was the victim? We have a spy on YouTube. Miles will be here soon. Oh, we need him. Wow, my YouTube is almost as bad as Twitch sometimes when I type. Oh no. An investigator with the police department. I suppose the correct term is detective. A detective? Death was due to a loss of blood. He was stabbed once in the stomach. Ah, but the counterpoint, Lana. What if you're the victim, Lana? Oh yeah, true. By you? Death wasn't immediate, but the wound was fatal. I see. Allow me to repeat myself, Mr. Wright. The victim was a detective. This doesn't help me. Wait, did she kill Gumshoe? If she killed Gumshoe, I'm putting her in a bin. I'm alt F4 in the game, not continuing. You know what that means, don't you? No, I guess. Uh-oh. What, Mr. Wright? What does it mean? Well, it means the police department will consider it a matter of pride to have me found guilty. The victim was a detective and the witness is a detective. That's a lot of detecting. Yeah. Gumshoe is dead. Phoenix is becoming a prosecutor. I don't know. They will use any means at their disposal to do so. This case gets worse and worse with everything I learned. Yeah, honestly, this not worth. Absolutely not worth. Like, if I was in this position, I'd be like, yeah, nah, I'm good. My reputation and stuff is like, nah. She's already dug herself a massive grave. Even if she didn't do it, it would just be a waste of my time to try defending this. There probably is a lot to be found, but like, if this is a case that is happening in real life and you go and you walk up to a fucking guy that you want to defend you or whatever and just say, yeah, by the way, I said I was guilty, and then you... If I was a lawyer, I'd be like, no. This is not worth it. This is too risky. We ain't getting paid enough for this, but might as well show her our badge before we leave. So true. Other way around. You say yes to take the easy money, but you don't get paid. You won't. It's not as much, though, I think. I'm not... Because, like, if you're defending someone, then... And they get, you know, sentenced. It's like murder, apparently. Wouldn't claiming guilt still cause issues afterwards anyway, unless it's proven you weren't in your right mind or, like, tricked into thinking? Because claiming guilt is obscuring the truth. Yeah. Yeah. Technically, it would count as... You could be charged with obstruction of justice. In real life. I don't know about this. But it's a whole mess that I wouldn't put myself in. And how full of it is she, considering her first line I read was, the police will be proud of getting me guilty. She's weird. Pro bono, the courts pay you, kinda. If the client is being found guilty and paying their own fees, you have a right to claim the money back. Yeah. No, of course. Like, eventually you would get paid, but, like, it's like, you gotta weigh up the risk, right? Will they pay me? Will this? Will that? You know? Okay. Anyway. This is not real life. This is Phoenix, right? Which is very not real. So you're the chief prosecutor. Thank you for the boop. That is correct. I'm responsible for overseeing every trial handled by prosecutors in this district. Generally, a good play here is probably to become a prosecutor and take the free win. If they're charged, you can get money in other ways. But yeah, it's not real. Just thought experiments. Yeah. I make sure the prosecutors have what they need to do the job and manage every aspect. Okay, why would anyone want? The courts in Japan are weird. A little bit. Those are my responsibilities in a nutshell. That's an awfully large nutshell. Yeah, my point was, you take unwinnable cases because you're not expected to win anyway, get paid either way. Yeah, I guess. Still, I'm a little surprised. I would think you'd recognize this district's chief prosecutor, Mr. Wright. Huh? But we have our 100%. It's a nutshell. Nut? No, get away from the nuts. Oh. Sorry, lady, I don't use Tinder. What would Tinder have to do with her being a member of the court? In fact, it seems impossible you wouldn't. Lana? What happened to your hand? Oh, this? I cut myself by accident, when I stabbed him, that is. Huh? I'm not very good at being a criminal, I suppose. Fair enough. Is it Larry? Another thing I reckon is that a chief prosecutor often doesn't stand in court anymore. Probably not. Not as much. Look, lady, we got Edgy Boy off when he said he was guilty, and we got him found innocent. That's true, but there was a... it was close. Larry Butts, chief prosecutor. Oh, maybe. How am I supposed to defend this? Good question. Time to change the subject. Lana Butts, wait. Wait, she was in the class ahead of Mia, wasn't she? You were in school with Mia, correct? A few years above her? Emma told you that too, did she? Well, why not? I did drag him all the way here from his office. Although it seems he has very little in common with Mia. Well, yeah, I'm not a woman. Well, I mean, he's not a woman, I guess. I wonder how fucked the country would be if that happened. If you're a model If you're a model, all crime is legal. Oh yeah, maybe. Larry was trained by Winston Payne. Pain in the ass. It was in law school. I was in my 3rd year, and she was auditing the class. She was different than the other students. Different? She was strong. She'd do anything to become a defense attorney. Anything. That was probably why she was attracted to me. Eh? Excuse me? Intellectually attracted. Lana was top of her class in school. No, I don't think it's Yuri. I just wasn't expecting to read this. I don't immediately assume it's sexual. You're a seagull, of course you aren't a woman. Hey! I was the best there was. Well... Oh. I'm doing pretty good in school too, by the way. I don't think she cares. It sounds a bit different when Emma says it. Well, Mr. Wright, Mia X Lana stocks at an all-time low. Oh no. Attraction doesn't necessitate sex. Yeah. But when I read it, I paused and was confused because I wasn't expecting to read that. And then he said, not in a lesbian way, which does necessitate a sexual attraction. Like he said, he was correcting that I was wrong in assuming it was a sexual attraction, but I was just clarifying. I wasn't assuming it was a sexual attraction. I was just not expecting to read that sentence in this context. Is she asking if we'll defend her? Excuse me? As you can plainly see, I'm admitting my guilt. I think it's safe to say there's no way you can take this case. None. She just doesn't want me. Yeah, and not being Grogu doesn't necessitate correct spelling. Sorry, Katsu. Poor Grogu, he's not even here. But Lana. I don't think she cares about you. I'm not gonna lie. Like, she does not seem to give a shit about your existence. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Oh, this is about you? You never think of anyone but yourself. I don't know if she's thinking about herself right now. Uncertain. Objection. That comment hurt my feelings. Your Honor. Illegal. How dare you? How dare you hurt her feelings? Then who would she be thinking about? Maybe she's covering for someone else. Like, I'm pretty sure getting yourself thrown in prison is not exactly in your favor unless you want to do like an investigation in the prison. But like, that seems a bit far-fetched. So, like, I feel like if anything, she's covering for someone else, and it isn't thinking only about herself. She'd be thinking about that other person. I know you didn't do it, Lana. I know. Far-fetched is a term, dickhead. Hey, can we leave while they go through the little family fight? Maybe. But yeah, I mean, that's just, I don't know. I wouldn't, I don't think any circumstance where you put yourself in prison is you thinking only about yourself. Like, the ulterior motive would indicate that you are not thinking about yourself as it, like, only yourself. Implying that Lana and Emma don't have parents about. Yeah, they died. So, like, Lana doing this means Emma goes to CPS, which is probably bad considering the courts. Yeah, their parents are dead. But Maya seems to be doing fine, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how it would be in this universe. So how can you say you did? I don't think she cares. If I lose you, I'll be all alone. Isn't this just proof that she is only thinking about herself? Isn't this just projection? 16 would be out of CPS, I think. She would probably just be homeless and shit out of luck. Yeah. Well, Maya's not with us anymore. But she's 15. Yeah, but it's also not real. She said she's 16 this year. Yeah, I don't know if she... Yeah, I'm a little puzzled whether she's 15 or 16, but one of the two. You can check her profile. Age 16. Too young either way. It says 16. Hi Kaze, welcome in. How you doing? No, we're not asking if she's fuckable. We're asking whether she would be put into Child Protective Services if her sister was put in prison. I'm saying Lana hasn't considered her sister. I think it depends on the country, to be honest. Or, yeah. It depends on the country, and it depends on whether the game follows the country's logic. Like, in England, if your parents die at 16, no one gives a fuck. Like, have fun. You're now suffering on your own. Well, I have tried to say that I don't think this follows any logic, but people were going into real life stuff, so I decided to also throw it in there. I know that's what I'm saying. Too young to live on her own. Why is everything sex with you? I don't know, you just came in here. And to be fair, the last time you arrived and with this discussion was happening, that was a different, you know. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, cousin. Like, yeah, for example, in the UK, 16, you can legally live on your own. So, Child Protective Services do nothing. Oh yeah, you should probably step away from IRL because CPS is less funny when shouting at Maya. Oh, than shouting at Maya. You're doing fine, I'm glad to hear that. But yeah, she did say she was 16 this year, but I guess it's like a miss, right? Like, as in like, I turned 16 this year, not I turn 16 this year. I hate you, Lana. Alright, bit dramatic. Mr. Wright. Yeah? I believe our discussion here is ended. The rest, I leave to you. What the fuck am I gonna do? You just told me you don't want me to take your case. Eh? You mean you're requesting my services as your defense? I'm getting mixed messages here. Don't lose any sleep over it. Your client has confessed, after all. The case is over. She kind of did. I mean, in some weird backwards way, sure. Damn, family drama on one hand and CPS on the other. Where the funny gone? She just said client. Well, that's like potential client. Yeah, but when you say, like, this is like, if you take me, you would be at a loss. Like, it's kind of manipulative behavior to say, to like put it out there. Like, you would lose, don't take me kind of deal. Can't be we haven't shown our badge. Should I? Do you want me to show you? Sure, I'll take you. Is that for her? Thank you for the riz. I'll show her the badge. Though I guess Emma would be 40 now anyway, since the first Ace Attorney released in 2001. No deal without the badge, okay. Right, I'll do what I can to get to the bottom of this. Oh no, she's shrouded in darkness again. We have been shining it for this. Can't go without. True. It's a waste of our time. Lana has confessed to the crime, yes. There's something doesn't fit. I mean, yeah, probably not, no. It's that look in Emma's eyes. Okay. There's something else going on here. And I'm going to find out what. Plot twist. Emma did it. And she's protecting her sister. Something doesn't fit. Did you try putting it in the square hole? This goes in the square hole. I'm sorry, no! They took me away! I can't show her my badge! Illegal. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. Huh? About what? Shit! My sister, she's not always like that, you know. They took me away! They teleported me! This is illegal! You had one job, I know. I just never expected to be defending another prosecutor again. The badge, Faye. We need to... Oh, no, I'm not doing that again. Fuck that. She's changed a lot. Fuck that. I'm not reading all that again. She used to be so gentle, always smiling. Everyone liked her. Okay, and now you're saying that she's a bitch. After she supposedly commit murder. You know, it kind of makes sense. I see. Sorry, but I'm having trouble imagining that. That's fine. Maybe I'll just show her my badge. How about that? Well, definitely not. Just to get her declared not guilty. Because we also make her happy again. We will also make her happy again because that's what we do. No. She used to be gentle, but then she got really into knives and killing people. I don't know. Times change, I guess. She went to England for a bit, probably. We can fix her. You're welcome to try. What happened to her? She got stabbed. I don't know for certain myself. I think maybe she... Well, maybe not. That's very... Nick, Your Honor, look at this. Presents badge. Judge. Huh, you're right. Not guilty. Easy. If she went to England, there's no fixing that. So fucking true. Sounds like there's something that defies a simple scientific explanation. Let's go check out this underground parking at the prosecutor's office, shall we? Okay. Okay. Right. So, I couldn't... Here you go. See this? It's my attorney's badge. Hello, Iggy. Ah, well, I've never seen a real one before. Eh? What do you mean? Dang, I'm unfixable. I'm sorry. The judge is a fool, doesn't even care about our badge. I tried every time. Oh. I know, right? Nice. You're gonna have to show it to the inspector if you see one. Of course. I mean, I have a second British streamer open who does watch-alongs of old British TV shows, so I can confirm there's no fixing being British, so true. You're the first one who's actually been interested in mine, believe me. Faye, I have changed all my view on Emma. She is the best, she likes our badge, can we keep her? She's not a puppy! She's not a puppy! Its composition is mostly silver, the gold plating is flaking a bit. Oh, we polished it too hard, chat! You didn't condemn me to this island, that's my parents' fault. It's fair. But she liked the badge. She does have puppy energy. She does. Likeability +++ because she liked the badge, okay. She analysed it scientifically. Bro, it's not that hard to see if something is flaking. It's either silver or fucking nickel, okay? If it's fake gold, it's usually silver or nickel, okay? It's not it's not even that difficult. Bloody hell. There doesn't appear to be any corrosion due to sulfides. I'll give you $50 for it. I'm sorry? Sorry, but it's not for sale. She likes the badge, is a forensic scientist, and is like a puppy. If Lana goes down, can we adopt her instead of Maya? True. She's fantastic. $50? Deal, free money. Add to to-do list. Get new gold plating for the badge. Yet. Wait, what do you mean yet? He said yet. Wait a minute. Does that mean we are having a rough time? Alright, let's go. Oh, I should probably save. Well. I mean, I also liked Maya. I think you like a lot of characters. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. Hi, Jumpy. Welcome in. How you doing? How does she have $50? Nick doesn't even have $50. Yeah, maybe she robbed someone. Hi, Jumpy. So this is the lot where it all happened. There's a surprising lack of blood. I did this like the tap water bish from the Uncle Roger video. Who didn't? And Lana murdered the person to protect Emma's theft. Maybe. Jumpy, you traitor. Eh? What did I do? I just got here. Unfortunately for you, he was chilling in a certain other chat. What if Emma murdered the person? I mean, that's what I've said. Looks like they're still investigating. Funny. That was funny that my first visit to the prosecutor's office should be like this. Emma is actually the mastermind behind the case so far. All the cases, but well, maybe. Hi 2K, welcome in. How you doing? Hey everyone, keep up the good work. Hey, what are you thinking? Well, they're gonna be my co-workers 3 years from now after all. No harm in saying hello. Does this count as unwanted self-promotion? Actually, there is. You know, attorneys aren't supposed to examine crime scenes. I'm trying not to stand out too much here, see? Wait, we're not? How does that make me a traitor? Traitor to what? I don't know. Getting the Atari 2600 set up for streaming capability is rough. I can imagine. I do not envy you. Emma is actually Polly the parrot. Oh. Emma colluded with Larry to cover everything up. Larry is actually wicked smart, just acts like a fool. Maybe. Hey there. You expecting to go unnoticed there, partner? Partner? Who?
Hier 100 I am here to spend bit and gift anan subs and now I am all out of bits little 1938 Faefine.
Hi DK, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the 100 biddies. It's nice to see you. Why do we have a cowboy? I had to pull the good VCR out of storage just to get something. And now I have to rearrange my console shelving to fit all these new things. Oh. And you found the one guy who thinks of himself to be some sort of Texan sheriff. Where's... I like him. Can we get a hat, Faye? No. When you were saying Larry, I imagined a black cat Larry. Why is there a cowboy suddenly? I don't know. Yeehaw! Hello there. This court really employs people based on how their outfit choices are. I guess so. On his right shoulder. That's a police badge. It looks like an eyeball. Hello! Definitely not Jumpy. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm glad you're doing good. I'm also doing good. And how is the Jumpy doing? That's the police insignia. It's fucking shit. Thank you for the headband. What do we have here? Looks like a bambino got loose from the ranch and is all up to no good. I'm sorry? I think you're in the wrong time period. I'm so confused. Where's Gumshoe? Folks gotta learn to keep their doggies tied down, partner. Imagine if this is Gumshoe. Thank you for the care package. Is Gumshoe's half cousin? Maybe. Busy but okay. I'm late because I decided to make my evening trek earlier than normal and do some chores. Yeah, absolutely no problem. It's nice to see you. Okay. Mr. Marshall. Sir? Sir, this is a crime scene. Marshall looks more like a sheriff to me. Sir, this is a crime scene. Can you not be doing this? I'm proud of you for getting the chores done. What are you doing, sir? I missed mothballs. What do you mean it's okay? Sorry. I don't think he cares. Looky here, Bambino. I know how you feel. But this is my gang's gold strike, see? I'm sorry? Strike? We actually did two. We did normal mode and hard mode. And the second one, the slots went full. There's no mirrors and only shaving one side. Hey, look, he's only shaving one side. I'm kind of worried about him. I am too. This is our claim, our territory, with a motherload of evidence. Okay. I didn't realize they had gangs, like, analyzing crime scenes now. But I could have watched it and watched what it did. I just glanced over it being there. Oh, it's okay. It'll be okay. Phoenix Wright, ace gangster. I guess so. Fucking hell. If you're fixing to mess with what's ours, you'll regret it, partner. You know what dreams the cacti out in the desert dream? You want to? Did I just take drugs? Like, what the fuck is happening? What is this guy talking about? Yeah, I'm asking the same question. Hey. You head along home now. Happy trails, Bambina. Solution. Door at 10 paces. We either get his hat or don't have to defend Lana because we'll be dead. It's a win-win. Honestly, yeah. You just met one of the many colourful characters in this game. I don't know why he's sniffing, but he should stop or change the deal. Okay. Now, Nick, just pretend you're Sonic the Hedgehog and run in anyway. Oh my god, so true. You okay, buddy? Was that, hombre a friend of yours? Kind of, sort of, yeah. He's a detective. Knuckles the Edgeworth isn't here to stop you. True. Who thinks he's a sheriff from the Wild West, it seems. Well, that's a wallet. Probably. What's this? A wallet? Excuse me, officer. Wait, what are you doing, Mr. Wright? What am I doing? I just found this wallet, so I'm handing it over to the police. I don't believe it. This is real basic. Anything at a crime scene is evidence. Let's be scientific about this, please. Just put it in your pocket. I'm sorry? Yeah, that's really scientific. That's called theft, but yeah. Miles Meyer Prower? There's nothing scientific about stealing evidence. No. Oh wait, she wants to steal it too? I like this girl. Oh my god. Why did we find the kleptomaniacs? Are you sure we can't keep her? She's not a dog! Yeah, and evidence should be secured by police. How is that scientific? Sounds like theft to me. We can make it scientific. You want to put a science sticker on it? Now you can participate in it and find out. As you do, it's exploring. Again, all over. We have a badge. Same difference. I'm sorry? Phoenix is the only sane guy around here. It seems like it. Okay, well, I guess this is mine now. Well, a wallet hastily stuffed into pocket. A foldable wallet found at the crime scene. There seems to be something inside. I'm called to duty already. And at my tender age, I want to throw you in a bin. Here, I'll teach you the trick to examining evidence in detail, okay? By the way her eyes are sparkling, I can tell she's been waiting for this. Okay, now. Look at the court record. Okay. It wanted to do it for me. You have to be sure to examine evidence carefully on all sides. So you're going to make me turn it around. Let's start examining from every angle. This is hardly a new mechanic. Oh wow, look, there's money. Wow, look at that. Wow. I don't know. Like, you want me to zoom? Oh. Can I just... There we go. Ah! Oh look, I think there might be a clue here. Sorry, I didn't realize zoom was not scroll wheel. You should check it out. With the press of enter. Oh god, it's making me use the keyboard. Oh, I can just click. Eh? This is an ID card. Yeah, those do tend to be in wallets. Yes. My goodness. Cash. Sergeant Bruce Goodman. ID 5842189. Ew, a poor doesn't even give us money. Sergeant. I think he's the victim. See? Well, isn't scientific investigation useful? I guess, though, I don't see what science has to do with it. It's just using your brain, honestly. Okay, we have his... I feel like... Hello, Phoenix Wright, welcome in. How you doing today? This is the case with the mystery power stuff. I have no idea. Maybe. We don't know yet. This is a blind run. We just started. He sounds like a good man. That is more scientific than what we did before. Sure. Let's be sure to examine every piece of evidence we find. Okay. I hated this case. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. I also nearly passed out from it when I first played it on the 3DS. Passed out? Did you fall asleep? I guess I've got to be on my toes from now on. No, we just have to spin things in circles. Okay, that's a shame. We are mostly just enjoying shouting at the game anyway. Yeah. There's a lot of, like, blowing on the 3DS one. Oh, because of the microphone, I guess. Look, a stylish glass-walled room. Very nice. You could see the whole parking lot from in there. It says security. Perhaps it's a cafe? I'm sorry? Huh? Sorry? Cafe security. Yeah, that must be it. Let's check it out later. What?! There was a Mario Kart 1 full of blowing. Oh, really? Sounds like something you'd do, right? I think my microphone is broken on my 3DS, which didn't help. Oh god, she's so chaotic. I love it. It's scientific, Faye. Oh my god. Can we somehow get it so that she's the one that's goody? Hi, Punko. Welcome in. How you doing today? I hate to break it to you, but I think that's probably just a security guard office. Hi, Egg Tarts. Welcome in. How you doing today? She is miles better than Maya. Steals wallets and finds us tea shops. Perfect companion. Oh my god. I have shown you Immergold, right? CC's old AI bot. Yes. So this is if Maya put a Faye at work costume on for Halloween party. Maybe. It's a factoid. What's your favorite idea? Mine is being scientific. How do you get the idea? I just try to think scientifically. Oh my lord. I'm good. I'm glad to hear that. You know, I got a 97 on my science test the other day. Yippee. Too bad they don't have a test for common sense. Out of 1,000. 97 out of what? Yeah, she didn't tell us. Yeah. Accurate. There's a door there. Look, a door! This must mean something. And yes, I do know what a factoid is. Yes. I think this means door. Maybe. She's a little confused, but she's got the spirit. She's trying her best. They still don't have tests for common sense, but should. It's lacking out here in the real world. True. They asked me how well I understood theoretical physics. I said I have a theoretical degree in physics. And there is either the outside or another room in there, Emma. That's what the door means, yeah. I'm doing better today, so I'm grateful for that. I hope you're doing well too, Faye, Kuda, and everyone else. I am doing well, and I'm glad that you're doing better. Lots of love. I'm not sure that doors mean anything. No, it won't open. A mystery lock! You mean it's locked? Is she just a toddler that's cosplaying as a 16-year-old? Faye, I like her. She's almost as dumb as me. Dad wants a prediction, but I don't know what for. How long until Faye says something Along the lines of I miss Maya. How is the concealed carry cockatoo today? I'm doing okay. It's nice to see you, Camby. Welcome in. You need locksmithing expert as a witness for these doors. And what if Emma's brain cell ever hits the corner? I failed to see what's mysterious about it. Mr. Wright, you need to learn to enjoy life more. But I'm a scientist. I don't know how to. Let's finish our investigation first, shall we? How is Camby doing? Ladder. Aha! A ladder. The step ladder. Yes. I don't think predictions for something Faye controls is a good idea. I like her, but I miss Maya. You said that, though. Good point. The glass door, we have the big universal... The glass door, we have the big universal key of this chair I found, but a solid door is harder. I'm good. I'm glad to hear that. Yes, can I say that? Oh, I just thought you were trying to bait me into saying what you wanted me to say. That's a stepladder. What's the difference? In scientific terms, please. Oh my god. Scientific? Look at the basic nature of things, Mr. Wright. This all seems so horribly familiar somehow. It married into the family of ladders. This is my stepladder. I never knew my real ladder. Stepladder is 4 foot and under. Is it actually? But that ladder looks taller than me. Which... This wall is in our way. What do you mean? Oh, I have to do something. Be right back. Okay. It's got a faucet for water. Yeah, it's a wall. You aren't 4 foot. Whatever 4 foot are in a real... No, I'm 5 foot. I'm 5 foot fucking 2. I'm taller than the stepladder. Wait, I know. This wall is merely a facade hiding the truth. Oh no. This is no wall, but a water tank. Ugh. Emma's right. Wall's in the way. Gotta get the sledgehammer. If you stand on a stepladder, then you're over 5 foot. Shut the fuck up. That is just working feet. For some reason. I mean, Faye's 4 foot tall and a stepladder. That's not true. I failed to see how it makes any difference either way. Oh look, a car. Oh, no time to waste. Let's get hunting for clues. Were we not already doing that? Or like 3.8? Hey! She's a bit much. Little bit. I wonder what this is. Well, partner, looks like you got no intention of going home quietly. Oh, shit. Hey, I just didn't specify how much over 5 foot. Why are you blaming me for your self-report? Me. Oh, fuck's sake, he's cutting the same chin again. The same half of his chin, I mean. It's the sheriff. Like I said before, this is our claim. You'd best be moseying along, unless you're fixing to bite the bullet. Those are your fingers. Gah, scary. Sounds like ironclad logic. No objection. Hey! Could you just tell us one thing? Who owns that car? Well. The LittleFaeries got a good nose on her. What is it? What in the heck? What is it in here? They could have at least mirrored the angle. Like, how does he know what biting the bullet means? The picture. I checked Webster's, Cambridge and Oxford definitions for stepladders. None of them mention height. Generally, it's a short ladder that's made up of 2 parts, one with steps that are joined together at the top so that it can stand on its own. Huh. Wait, is he drinking on the job? I think he is. He owns that car, actually, yeah. It's a subordinate's car. We need to find out who owns it. Yeah. You want to know who rides that red Mustang with the body in her saddle? Eh? Is the body still there? Please. No problem, partner. About time for victuals anyway. Get yourself to the saloon up on the 12th floor of the prospector's office. Okay. Might just find you a cerveza you like. I want to shoot him. I don't have a gun and I want to shoot him. Prospector's office? Where does this guy think he is? And when, for that matter? Physics decide what's the most optimal limit. You can make a 20-foot tall stepladder, but it's very impractical, and practicality is important in manual labor jobs. True. Note to self, look up Vittles Saloon Cerveza. Maybe we should check out room 1202. The High Prosecutor's Office. But the prospector's office would literally be a different thing. Like it would be city planning or something, not a lawyer's office. Yeah. He's probably very high. Oh, hi. In any case, stay away from the car. No! You can look around here all you like. Just keep your paws off our claim. Right, great. Okay, bye. Great, maybe there are some clues around here. Mr. Wright, let's check it out. Excuse me? Were you two all set? Us? She has tits! It was her. Why does she have onigiri on her head? What's this? She couldn't be. You're selling lunches here? This is a crime scene. So a small A-frame ladder. I'm happy with where I drew my line. Why don't you have onigiri on your head? Fair enough. Quote of the... Well, no, in the cutscene we saw that the person who did the crime had boobs and that was it. Thank you for the damn booties. I mean... Hello, half and half, was it? Okay, she's a bit sus. People did, wasn't effective enough and usually dangerous, so generally people found what works and is now part of unspoken expectation rather than definition. It does look good. She can't be that bad. Are you letting food sway your opinion? Person with biscuits and tea on her head complains about the girl with onigiri. You put these here! This was not my choice! Yes, are you not? No. Hi, Dododo, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, thanks. And you, sir? Wait, I thought that was for me. So I asked Brain about piss vision, and apparently someone did it before me. Was it Abby? It was Abby. Yeah. Bento. Hi, Bard, welcome in. How you doing today? Yeah. How you doing, Dododo? Yeah, literally, you told Abby not to, and she then messaged within 5 minutes that she'd already asked him. Yeah, I'm sorry. Abby has no ability to listen to chat, apparently. She has an octopus-shaped air freshener on a choker. She's definitely a Larry kind. Or the real killer, maybe. There is a foiling in MTG colloquial called piss foil. Oh. Abby has no chill. But does she not? Octopus sausage? I'm sorry? It was more because people were given a definitive height so confidently that I wanted to check the official definition. Yeah? Ooh, that does look nice. Some crunchy goodness coming at you. Do I have to pay for it? Interesting way of doing business. This area is off limits to anyone without clearance. Especially passers-by. Or are you officers? She's a duck. Ducks don't chill. Fair enough, Faye. This is a good case. We're getting free food and a puppy. Fair. Alright, Taken, I am whatever you want me to be. Fair. We are nothing if not educational around here. No, but you You don't exactly look like the type to have clearance. Well, that's hardly a way to greet someone. Even if my days as the cough-up queen are over. I'm sorry. That food and a puppy, yeah, they'd kidnap me. What? The what? Was she so bad at swallowing? Doesn't have clearance, so says the 16-year-old that should be in school. Yeah, I don't know why she's not in school. Well, I mean, I do, but yeah. She's a quitter, I guess. Cough up, huh? You know, I'm feeling kind of full. Maybe I'll pass on lunch. I'm quite connected to this case, you see. Yeah, did you do the murder redos? Ask her to show us her skills. No! The images are burned into my eyes, you might see. Yes, all the sordid secrets. Oh, she's the witness in quotations. Here's my clearance. Beep! Hey, she hasn't seen our badge. She won't listen to me right now. Secrets? Dear me. You are a slow one, aren't you? I'm referring to the murder, the stabbing of that detective. Why does she look like her sister? Oh my god, this is like crazy, but what if this is actually her sister? And the person that's in jail is not her sister, and that's hence the personality change. It's not the same person. Yeah. Less beeb and more teeth. What? What? I'm remembering that guy swallowing and coughing up hot dogs super fast on it. Thank you. She's the actual person. No. Dun dun dun. The person in jail is the cough up queen? No, it couldn't be. What? Why are you so surprised? The witness clearly saw me committing the crime. Almost anything goes in Phoenix, right? Almost. You mean you're the witness my sister was talking about? Please, cough up queen, tell us what happened. The name is Angel Star. I'm seeing the connection with Cough Up Queen now. Don't you go forgetting it. Oh, I like her, but we need a new name. Or before you know it, I'll have you whimpering at my heels. Okay, she works in the adult industry. Definitely, 100%. Yes, ma'am. Yipes, she means it. Alright, well... Wait, first of all... You want to check my badge? Oh shit, wait, no, I looked at it. I didn't mean to look at the badge. Oh shit. A defense attorney must be able to fight. How about you? Do you think you can win? How about tackling Lunchland's Pickle Supreme lunchbox? Guys will see this and go, please step on me. Probably. Great success. Imagine she says, it's a bit small. Oh my god. I have a feeling her profession is not being a prosecutor. Well, unless you're into that. Well, no, she's the witness. I don't think this is the person we went to see. Also, the prosecutor is her sister that's in jail. It's an achievement, by the way, if you see all of her lunchboxes. Great. Wow, it's really crunchy. Are you eating? Wait, I thought you said you... Surprised the pickles are sliced. A box of pickles. Kind of a sad lunch, if you ask me. Hey! Alright, well. Let's do some yapping. Somehow, I knew. Yesterday was a day of destiny. I knew something was going to happen. Did you look in your fucking crystal ball? Like... I see the defense referred to the prosecution as the... Really? Oh no. Alright. Just like I know that the daily special on Friday every week is salmon. But that's because it is fact, not because the stars aligned. It was hilarious. Oh my god. Hi, no one. Welcome in. How are you doing today? It's nice to see you. Destiny? Was yesterday special for some reason? You're a defense attorney, right? You should know then. What the fuck does that mean? You should know the foul misdeeds of the evil ones who haunt this den of iniquity. I'm sorry? You're doing okay? I'm really glad to hear that. The evil ones? Prosecutors. They have no qualms. Lady, we don't even know what day it is. You think too much of us. It's so fucking true. Welcome, raiders. Thank you for the raid. Crimson Calico. Welcome in. To those of you who don't know me, I'm Faye. I'm a variety streamer. Play games and do art and I sing without asking for permission. And you're welcome to lurk or chat with me. What were you doing? How was your stream? What were you streaming? Hello. Hi. Has it kept in the records? Judge that day. Just, ugh. They have no comms. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Crimson Calico. They have no comms at all about blackening the name of innocence. I mean, sure. And yesterday they paid homage to the most evil one of all. They gave an award for King of Prosecutors. What a farce. Okay, so she definitely did it. Oh yeah, good as data. I would read it as qualms, by the way. This wasn't me. It wasn't me this time, by the way. Just finished my stream starting the final case in the trilogy. Oh, I hope you had a wonderful time. It wasn't me. So she's saying there was some sort of prosecutors convention yesterday. It was one of yours. It also wasn't me. Definitely. It was almost I was almost compelled to lace their lunches with something foul. Okay, she's fucking crazy. Makes sense. Do you have a personal grievance against prosecutors or something? Might have been Faye. Might have been Faye. Could be none of us. Why would I? That would just be giving Twitch money. But she's called Angel. How could she be anything other than an angle? So true. Did she admit to considering attempted poisoning? She did, which is incredibly suspicious. Or is there some kind of scientific evidence for this evil? Emma. Young miss. Mock me at your own risk. You'll soon find out why they call me the cough-up queen. Because you can't swallow? I thought we established that already. To be fair, if I thought I could get away with it... Ew! The most heinous of all the evil ones. The one they awarded yesterday. It's probably because she does torture. She's a dom. She doesn't look like she could dominate a chicken, to be honest. With that name, not being able to swallow is the true crime. Emma, if you know science, you know it. If you know science, you know ethics and philosophy is a separate field. You're so dumb. Yeah. It was in his car that they found the body. Proof that he devours the evilest lunches of all. Eh? Appearances are very deceiving. I don't know. I don't visit these establishments. Really? Really what? I'm totally confused. I don't fucking know. One thing's clear. This lunch lady has a thing against prosecutors, which honestly is way more like... She's really suspicious. So what exactly was it you witnessed, Miss Star? It was a fascinating spectacle, to be sure. I now feel I know what they say when they talk about a woman's wrath. To see Lana Skye wield that knife so... Her knife flashed in anger, bringing him to a sad end. It was truly a sight to I know what she's talking about. She just is a very suspicious individual. Like, what the fuck else would she be talking about? Someone else in a different car? Like, what? To be fair, if you're in this world and don't have a thing against prosecutors, I'm more likely to think they're sus. Yeah, but the way that she's acting is a bit like, huh? Wait, do we know who died? That sounds like useful info. I think we have his ID card, maybe? I need to run to work. You'll have fun, tiny bird people. Have a wonderful day. It was lovely seeing you today, Gambi. Have a great rest of your day. I think the victim died. Ah, yes. I don't want to show her the ID card yet because I want to actually talk to her. You mean you saw the very moment of the crime? The sound of his silvery ties to this world being cruelly cut still rings in my ears. And you're happy about it? Enjoy work as much as you can. We know a cop died, supposedly a sergeant. I don't know if we got that confirmed. Not yet. A couple of my sisters used to be obsessed with Phoenix Wright games. Be crouched around one little Game Boy playing them. That's adorable. What the heck? Dun, dun, dun. And the rhythmic beat of Lana Sky's knife. Wait a second. You know Lana Sky? Huh, of course. It's quite a feat, becoming chief prosecutor. But she should be the one that you hate the most, no? Kiki, stop licking your feet. Could be adorable. Depending on which elements they obsessed over. True. The rhythmic beat of a single stab wound Lana told us about. Yes. How many lunchboxes of sin did she pack to make that journey, I wonder? What? Lana is her client, Yuri after all. What? It was one stab wound. I do remember her saying that, but yeah. She always travels light. Now, why would this pretty lunch lady know the chief prosecutor's name? Lana is the client of Angel? I could see it. I mean, maybe. Phoenix Wright, Yuri after all. Could we ask you a bit about yourself, Miss Star? I come here every day to sell lunches. I import only the freshest and best from the Far East. Phoenix, just because you didn't know the chief prosecutor... I mean, yeah, he's probably a little bit embarrassed. For some reason, the box lunches are a hit here. Probably because they're hungry. Why not make the lunches here rather than import them? Did you say something? Okay. Phoenix Wright, Yuri behind bars. No. Only true connoisseurs can understand. Did she just pull that out of her tit? The fish... The kind you can only tell someone who has tried General Tso's trilobite lunch set. What? Ah, never mind. You win. And the final of the trilogy. Phoenix Wright, Yuri ever after. She has a huge amount of boxed lunches in a basket, but the animation came from her tit. I'm talking about the animation. I don't even want to appreciate a part of a trilobite's flavor. I mean, you can store so much stuff in big tits, I'm told. Yes. Yes. That's how they get so big. Anyway, I come here every day to sell lunches. My boyfriend works in the security room here at the prosecutor's office. Oh, that's how you got in. Indeed, you never know what women hide in their tits. The bigger the tits, the more storage space. Your boyfriend? Are you jealous, Emma? See the security room over there? The glass-walled booth? I sell my lunches, and since I'm here anyway, I drop in to see him. I mean, that's fair. Must suck to lose keys to your tits, though. Since you're here anyway, I guess selling lunches is more important than romance. I mean, you gotta pay your bills, Phoenix. I know that you don't seem to have to worry about that, but everyone else does. If only my sister wouldn't keep complaining about lack of pockets in pants for years. So, to scientifically analyze the data available so far... You, Miss Star, are a lunch vendor with an ulterior motive for coming here. Useful analysis. Not. It's a bell curve. They hit a max optimal capacity when they reach a certain size. Yeah, then they just get sweaty. Is Neeks secretly a trust fund baby? It feels like that sometimes, yeah. And defense attorney is just his hobby? Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Did you have a bad experience with the prosecutor, Miss Star? I sense some hostility. Wait, I know what kind of dog Emma is. She's all about science, so she must be a lab. Oh my god. Angel is a bell curve, and Emma is a bell end. I think they're both assholes. Hostility? Huh, perhaps. Prosecutors are all alike, and the bigger they get, the worse they smell. Kinda like 10-day-old clams in the chowder. I wonder if Miss Star was involved in some sort of legal trouble in the past. I don't think Emma's an asshole, she just acts like a 12-year-old. Okay, but you do know that bellend is another way of calling someone an asshole, right? Like when we call someone a bellend, you're calling them a dickhead. Wasn't an idiot. Not where I'm from. Is that how he gets all the models? Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe that's why Larry gets, yeah, because he's a rich boy. That'd be a sure cause of food poisoning, scientifically speaking, of course. What? I mean, now you're talking, cough up queen. I'm sorry. I thought she was just a lunch vendor, but now I'm not sure. Well, Larry scores models, so he doesn't need money. He has the Riz, I guess. But maybe he scores them not with Riz, but with money. Okay. We present this now. About this card. Lunchtime vendors only accept cash, no cards. Especially not a card belonging to someone else. No, this isn't a credit card, this is an ID card. It belongs to a detective. And you're showing this to me, the lunch lady, why? It's like showing a fine honeyed ham to a detective. You're all so dumb. Why do I always feel like I'm being mocked? Alright, well. I guess we're going here now. Bye, bitch! Eh? Isn't that what Edgeworth wears? Don't tell me Edgeworth has been... Is Edgeworth in danger again? Good Riz. I don't need money. Bad Riz. Money. Riz equals, in brackets, money squared times good looks squared. So the body has been found in Edgeworth's car. I don't know. I don't recognize the car, but I feel like this could be his office. Though there's a lot of samurai stuff in here, which is a bit strange. He hasn't shown us a single ounce of Riz throughout the game, so him having a trust fund that he uses exclusively to score models would make sense, yeah. And that'd be why he has weird part-time jobs. That's for his own expenditure, because his fortune is only for the ladies. This is the kind of room that screams, I can do the job. Is it? Quite a change from your office, really. Massive himbo energy, though. Some people like that. Thanks. Look, there's a trophy or something here. Yeah, something. A trophy? What, that shield? It takes real nerve to display stuff like this. Displayed is a word. Whoever's office this is, they must be a real stuck-up jerk. Phoenix Wright. You never tire of prying into other people's businesses, do you? That voice. Hi. Not again. It's Edgy Boy! Not again. Some may be blessed, but most of us rely on that formula. She makes a point. We should also hang our washing in a picture frame. Yeah, maybe. Does that mean he's the prosecutor for the case? I mean, I honestly would have assumed that since he's not the defendant. He's always the prosecutor. What are you doing in my office? It looks nice. Long time no see, Edgeworth. Huh? Ah! Edgeworth? You know him from somewhere? Oh, of course. I'm his biggest fan. Oh, fucking course you are. My sister introduced us once and... Right, her sister is the chief prosecutor after all. Imagine it was actually Von Karma because no one had the balls to actually arrest him. Maybe. Not stealing your shit, don't worry about it. Well, what brings you here? I warn you, I've been known to be a real stuck-up jerk. No, did I? No. Imagine it. It was just Mr. Wright here. Hey, don't blame me. Hey, they tried and he was like, no, you won't actually cuff me and you will let me walk out. Get fucked. Yeah, no, he's self-aware now. Oh no. We're just here to investigate a murder case. Murder? A body was found in this nasty, bright red sports car in the parking lot. That would be my car. What of it? Good night, Tootsie. I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. He threatened to dock their pay. That's fair. No. Oh, thank you for the icky ball. Get some good sleep. It's a great car. It is a great car. Emma, my dear, you can't. That's not... Wait, go wait with the lunchbox lady. Yeah, he has a driver's license too in this economy. Can you imagine? If he's a prosecutor, I can. What? Your car? I'll say one thing, she certainly can scream. She just can't resist insulting him. She really can't. Hey, buddy. So the body was found in your car? Go ahead, say it right. You think I did it, don't you? Oh, God. After you went through all that trouble to help me last year. After you went through all that trouble to help me last year, no less. No, we don't think you did it. Are we back at that? Are we really back at that? Nah. So as much as I like me a screamer, not in every situation. Edgy Boy's just going emo again. He's always emo. Edgeworth, I'm gonna spray you. I mean, it was my sister who stabbed him. Wait, no, she didn't do that. I mean... Wait. So you're the chief prosecutor's little sister then? Hold on, I got you, fam. No, spraying me doesn't change anything. He forgot her. Oh my god. Objection, it's called being emotionally available. Yes, sir, Emma Sky. It's nice to meet you again. Now that didn't sound forced at all. Ah, now I remember. You've really grown. Don't say that. I'll be lurking in here for now. Good luck with the case. Thank you, Punko. Lots of love. I think he's less emo, more trying to have a sense of humor, but emotionless while doing it. Objection sustained. I know better than to argue with the Miles Edgeworth Esquire. It took me forever to find it. Oh my goodness. I'll admit it. It was a surprise. I'll admit it was a surprise for me too. To think that my own car would become a scene of a murder. More surprising still, I'm being forced to prove my superior's guilt. I can understand. Wait, what did you say? Lana Sky is the chief prosecutor, the top prosecutor in the district. She can't prosecute herself, so I'll be the prosecutor at the trial tomorrow. I mean, I kind of assumed that exact, like, it's not exactly revolutionary, right? It was kind of obvious. Like duh. There's no one else. I actually really like his sense of humor in the Ace Attorney investigation spin-off games. Ooh, ready to face Edgeworth, a third canon, fourth not canon time. They really forgot to bring a single brain cell. If Karma wasn't behind bars, he'd be prosecuting. Yeah, but he is. He still could have been Larry Butts. He's not a prosecutor. Hi, Maple. Welcome in. How are you doing? High-profile case, so of course a high-profile prosecutor. Is he still high-profile? Someone remind me in 40 minutes to take my meds. I can barely remember to take my own. We defeated Von Gummer, so surely Edgeworth is easy now. Maybe. Maybe not. I assume the thing on the couch is King of Prosecutors trophy he won. Oh, maybe. Hold it. I am not easy. Why wouldn't he be? He still wins most of his cases, if not Phoenix, and was not guilty. I guess. What if Edgeworth got Larry to do it just to throw the case? Maybe. Hi, Aline. Welcome in. I see you're not doing so well today. What's up? You okay? You, Mr. Edgeworth. It's harder to make fun of Miles if he's with us in chat, isn't it? Nah. Thank you for the 85 Iggy balls. This trophy looks like something Gumshoe built in his garage to stave off the hunger of his constant pay dogs, maybe. No, I'm just tired. Really bored day since I got no work. Oh, well, okay. Hugs and support to you, my dear. Welcome in. To be honest, it's a bit of a miracle I'm still here at all. What do you mean? Thank you for the 3 Iggy balls. It's nice to see you. Rumors. You've heard the rumors about me, haven't you? Uh-oh. Miles Edgeworth. Thank you for the 2 biddies. It's hard to remember a time when there weren't rumors about this guy. Forging evidence, arranging false testimony, illegal searches, you name it. Thanks to you, my innocence was established in the trial at the end of last year. However, there are some who say I'm the one responsible for the current incident. What? That's crazy. Some people need very little excuse to think ill of others. It's a fact of life. Impossible to stop. Huggies! Miles committed the murders, all the murders. Hi Raven, welcome back. And give it a head pat. But some of them even go so far as to present me with toys like this. They think it's funny. Toys? That bronze shield has got to be a story behind. There's got to be a story behind that one. Some people, like prosecutors? I mean, maybe. Chief Prosecutor's Guy? Yes, we first worked together on a case 2 years ago. It was my first big case. That's right, I remember. 2 years ago. I wasn't even a lawyer yet. Since then, I always felt she was looking out for me. It appears I was mistaken. Mistaken? Why? I mean, I know she's not the warmest person. But I'm sure she felt some responsibility for you. Then, why? Why did she stab someone in the trunk of my car? He's got a point. Not only that, she stabbed him with my knife. What? Mr. Edgeworth, your knife was the murder weapon? So Lana is Edgy's Mia. Yes. To be specific, it was the knife I keep in the toolbox in the trunk of my car. 2 pieces of evidence belonging to Edgeworth. Hi, Smelly! Welcome in. How are you doing, my dear? I hope you're doing well. Hello! Sweet, sweet Smelly Bean. My car, my knife. What else of mine will be defiled for criminal purposes? I know, right? God. Also, wait, the knife comes from his car's boot. Yes. There's a toolbox, he said. Now you smell sweet. What? I'm okay. I smell like wood smoke, but I'm chilling. I'm glad that you're doing okay, and I'm glad that you're chilling. Are you going to be streaming today? Or are you taking a much-deserved break day? So, Emma is Edgy's Maya. Are we here to return Edgy's Maya? What? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. we found her by accident. Or some shit. Today isn't one of my days. I did teach a class today, though. Ooh, I hope you had a good time. What did you teach, if you don't mind me asking? I think I remember you saying that you were going to be teaching something, but that was a bit ago, and maybe I'm mixing things up. Oh, sorry, my eye is runny, but also burning. If Lana is Samia and Emma was the youngest sister, then that is his Maya. I think she stumbled into the wrong office. Oh. Maybe, but Edgeworth isn't a defense attorney. So it wouldn't work, right? I don't know. Like, I get it. Okay, well, we have his knife now, apparently. We've just shoved it into my asshole. I've been a teacher for various forms for almost 10 years. I was really young when I started. Meant to reply, no, it's totally fine. I think it's really cool. And I think, yeah. You're very experienced in it. Hang on. Yeah. Greetings, Miss Elizabeth. I hope. Hope you're staying out of trouble when want to prosecute someone as pleasant as you. I was teaching content stuff, keywords specifically. Oh, I see. Oh, I hope it was a very fun lesson for everyone. I think when you have fun in a lesson, you learn the most, to be honest. It makes 2 VTubers I know being teachers then. Yeah. I like SEO or Twitch specific stuff. Okay, we have a knife now, so that's cool. Edgeworth? What? Are you sure you didn't do it? Why? He does look a bit sheepish. Sometimes. Greetings, Mr. Edgeworth. I promise I haven't done anything illegal. You may continue your edging. I haven't played Ace Attorney game. I'm just assuming that's what you do. Show him your badge. All right, I'll do it. Come on, can't you take a joke? You have a strange sense of humor, Mr. Wright. I mean, you said that he's a slimy git. Okay, do you want to look at my badge? What? Oh, shit. Oh, I keep forgetting. Oh, it's my badge. I once dreamed of being a defense attorney a long time ago. Specifically, you do. It was a nice return to teaching after a break. Oh, I'm really glad. That sounds really good. I'm really happy for you, sweet bean. You're in no position to talk about other people's sense of humor, Emma. Why are you reminding Edgy of his past? You made him say it, but you told me to. What? You wanted to be a defense attorney, Mr. Edgeworth? Yet my path is laid out clearly before me. I have no time to reflect on what might have been. You want to look at this? Fully here now, Secudo crashed, and I don't feel like fucking around to fix it. Now only stream. Hello! I'm sorry that it messed about. Hey! Thank you for the gifted sub to Smelly! I have to show him the knife. Welcome fully back, Dexter. So, Edgeworth, I was wondering about this. Mr. Wright? Huh? What? Are you sure you should be showing that to Mr. Edgeworth? Oh, he'll take it for sure, won't he? I wish I could be on the same side as Mr. Edgeworth. But then my sister would be found guilty. If she sighs any deeper, I'm going to start getting depressed. Way ahead of you, buddy. Well, here you go. Look at the knife. Wow. It's against my policy to discuss evidence with the defense. Especially with you. He doesn't like you much, does he, Mr. Wright? Nah, with Edgeworth it's never personal. It's all about winning tomorrow. Nice to meet you. So Edgy would be like, oh, yes, the badge that you used to pass as a defense attorney. You thought he was going to be a sassy bitch? What do you mean? That's like Discovery 101. Alright, well, oops, I didn't mean to... My, what an amazing bouquet. Just right for Mr. Edgeworth. No kidding. Hey, there's a card on it. Back from the dead, Wendy. Wendy? I've heard that name somewhere before. And beside it, a giant steel samurai. Wow, I want one. Huh? There's something written on the bottom of his foot. Between a rock and a hard place. Wendy. Who the fuck is Wendy? Need a quick mental reset. I can't think of anything to say. It's okay. What's Discovery? Are you some investigator? Objection. We still haven't seen the corpse. No one is dead. Lana's just being dramatic, bitch. Wendy? Who the Wendy's? Wendy's nuts! Edgy wears a magenta suit and has steel samurai statue in his office. Of course he's a sassy bitch. This man has a framed outfit on his wall. He does. Yes, maybe he has nothing else to frame. I think this isn't a Wendy's, but maybe I was wrong. Excuse me, ma'am. This is Wendy. Wendy? Is she Mr. Edgeworth's fiancée? No. I don't think so. Wow, this jacket is even lacier than his usual ones. Eh? This must be his lucky trial jacket. Is he gonna wear this specifically tomorrow? I've never seen him wear it. Excuse me, man. I think Iggy just farted. I'm sure there's a story behind why it's in a frame. Maybe I'll be naughty and take a picture. Emma, please. She's getting way too excited about this. I've been wondering, what the heck is this? It has a big K on it. Thank you. Wow. Mumbles of prosecutors. Huh? What's that? It's the King of Prosecutors trophy. Who's this Emma fellow? Where is Maya the idiot? We have a new idiot. It's called Emma. Oh, welcome back, Faye. How are you doing? King of Prosecutors. Very pretentious award. Told you. As in, you told us that the award that someone said that he got is the award. There. Duh? Yes, they did. They did in the car. They said it in the parking lot. No, they said that the guy that we were gonna go meet is the guy that got the award. The lawyer got a new girlfriend? No. Did they? Yes. Emma is better than Maya. Emma tried to steal and said it was for science, and she found us a coffee shop. Maya just brings headaches. It's a great honor. They send that shield to the best prosecutor each year. What, so? So that K, that's... K stands for king? Oh my god, she's learned the alphabet, chat! She now knows how to spell the word king? Yeah, you got a problem with that? It stands for kebab. I didn't design the thing. King of prosecutors, kind of like employee of the month, only better. Kyle's Kedgeworth. Oh, okay, we stole it. Given to Edgeworth, king of prosecutors, at the PD on the day of the murder. I guess that would be, yeah. Wait, he just let us take it? I guess he doesn't really care about it. A work desk. It's quite tidy, as one might expect. What a nice desk. Easy to use and easy on the eyes. It's polished so well I can see my own reflection. Yeah? Strange. Why did I just picture Detective Gumshoe? I don't know. You didn't take it. No, everything that becomes evidence, it's my headcanon that it gets shoved into my back pocket. It is mine. That's what I've been saying. You aren't changing my mind. You aren't changing what I say anymore. She said that like twice. I don't think she even can do that anymore. It's all just marketing and promises at this point. It's half and half. Nope. It's in my butt. Bro, Edgeworth's first name is Kuda. Just ask Kuda who did the murder. In court. In court. It's not just a note. No, it's in my pocket. Somehow you have it then, and it counts. Yes. Maybe I'll take that name plaque as a souvenir. That's theft. Don't. He'll sue you. So fucking true. Hey, a chessboard. I'm not too up on my chess, but it looks like blue's in a bit of a tight spot. The red knights have surrounded the blue pawn. Ah, good old detective. Welcome back, Wiki. How you doing? As he should. Yeah, plus someone was able to steal from us a piece of evidence, which would only be possible if we actually carry it. That's true. That's also true. Huh? Those horses are mounted knights. Their swords have really sharp edges. What? No. Huh? And check out that poor pawn. His head is kind of spiky. Kind of reminds me of you. Mr. Edgeworth must be an avid chess player. What's wrong, Mr. Wright? Edges surrounding a pawn with spiky hair. Nah, it's nothing. Well, I mean, maybe it is. I was a klepto. Mo is a klepto. Come on, Nick. It's a pattern at this point. Wait, red and blue in chess, huh? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, cute. What a pretty tea set. Are you going to steal it? I go more for the instant tea bags myself. Amazing. The drawer below is filled with packets of tea leaves. Drawers? They're all sorted by place of origin and flavor. Look at this royal blend. What an exquisitely splendid concoction. I'm going to throw her out the window. Iggy is so dapper with that bow tie. He is very cute. Wait, is it Western style chess or shogi? I don't know. That was while we were in the evidence room though. What? Oh god, excuse me. She's going to keep some of them for science, yes. It's all the prosecutors and this one defense attorney who's somehow a pain in their butt all year. Yeah, true. I forgot that Faye doesn't know chess. No, I just don't care for chess. But we had already taken it out of the evidence room. It wasn't even evidence that we had in the evidence... Like, the evidence that they stole was the letter that we didn't even get out of the evidence room. We were just carrying a letter with us. We didn't even find it there. It was in the safe. There's such a thing as taking a hobby too far. Let him like his goddamn tea, damn. Too much thinking today. Time to disable the second brain cell and just leave the one on. Whoa, these are all case files. Yes, he's a lawyer. They're stacked up to the ceiling. There's even a ladder. Oh my god. She's very observant. Odd. I thought Edgeworth wasn't good with heights. He must have someone get them for him. Probably him, yeah. Strange. Why'd I just picture Detective Gumshoe? Why am I a clairvoyant? Oof, I hope that letter isn't important to the case. Technically, the chain of custody... Breaking the chain of custody like that will let anyone get out on a technicality. Oh, that was last one, don't worry. a ladder and they have a step ladder downstairs. Coincidence? I think not. The ladders did it. The ladders did it. He must study these case reports so closely. He's so cool. You wouldn't say that if you saw him sweating bullets up on that ladder. Mr. Edgeworth has such a comfy sofa. Sofas like this make me want to curl up and take a nap. I bet he pores over his case files here until the wee hours of the morning. Or sleeps. I knew that ladders weren't to be trusted. Why are you suddenly clairvoyant? Maybe Maya's rubbing off on you. Go for it. Then he takes off his jacket, rolls up his sleeves, and goes to sleep using his arms as a pillow. I don't believe it. She's actually daydreaming about Edgeworth working. I bet in the morning he has sofa hair and little creases in his cheeks from the seams. He's so cool. Uh-huh. Are we just bullying Edgeworth? I don't think about it. Sofa hair is cool. Okay, well... Oh, window? We didn't check the window. Whoa, what a view! It must be nice having an office on the 12th floor. All I see is being blinded. I guess you would feel important. Incidentally, were you to jump out of this window, the time until impact with the ground would be... Got it. Approximately 3.23 seconds. Wow, she can do basic science. That's handy to know. Okay, yeah, good to know. I will keep that in mind for when this goes horrendously, I guess. You want to talk to me? No, okay. You want to talk to me about this again? So basically it says you were the best of the best last year, huh? You can take that foolish grin elsewhere, right? Oh, he's not very happy. Emma, if you want the full 12th floor experience, can we suggest you step outside? We will open the window for you. No! I lost a day of work to receive that travesty. Huh? Why's that? I had to go to the police department to receive that broken shield. The police department? Yes, right next to the police station downtown. You've been there, haven't you? Yes. Where Detective Gumshoe works? Yeah. I was wondering something about your shield. Why is it broken? Examine the dude. You mean the samurai on the wall? I've already done that. Gumshoe did make it, didn't he? Maybe Gumshoe did make it, yeah. Not that nice if it's a 12th floor of a 20 floor flat building. Maybe, yeah. What does it matter? I've got more important things to worry about. What is this expression? This is a new expression he keeps doing, and I'm like, Oh, right. I mean, how you walked up to Edgeworth and one of the options was examine. Oh, no. When I press examine, it's examining, like, the room, not him. Would be a bit more upset if it's Gumshoe, I think. I think so too. He doesn't seem too concerned about his reward, for better or for worse. Yesterday was a very busy day for prosecutor's office. Maybe we should ask him more about yesterday? Yeah, sure. Would you prefer him to go whoop again? Sure. Could you tell me more about yesterday, the day of the murder? Yesterday was the annual cleaning day at the prosecutor's office. Cleaning day? Whoop! Working with the police department, we sort and file all evidence for solved cases. We call it evidence transferal. Wiping your hands of old cases, in other words. Emma? Mr. Edgeworth, is that some evidence in your pocket, or are you happy to see me? Hi, Mad Pew! Welcome in. How are you doing today? It's nice to see you. It's the award. Oh, and another thing. A ceremony was held at the police department. There's an annual review and awards for outstanding police officers and prosecutors. And that's when you got the shield. Did the maths? Emma's probably wrong. Looks like time to splat would be closer to 2.75 seconds, not 3.23. So the world of Japan America has higher gravity somehow. I like the scribbling down sprite for Emma. That looked nice. It was a good sprite. Yeah, I only catch little bits and pieces from your Phoenix Wright playthrough, so I don't know what's going on. Last I heard, hadn't we sent Edgeworth up the river for murder or something? No, we were defending him, and he got found innocent, so we did our job. Yeah. Yippee! We finished that case last week. And don't worry about it, I'm just... My eye's burning a little bit. Wait, we were defending this jerk? Yeah, don't worry about it. Apparently he's our friend. Is that why they act so high and mighty when they stay... and still stay on the ground and not float away? I was at the police department yesterday afternoon. I got back here at 5:12. That's very precise. That is oddly precise. That's why we became a prosecutor. He's why we became a prosecutor. No, the other one. He's the reason we became a defense attorney. The other way around. We became the other one. We don't prosecute, we defend. Yeah. I von Koost. Fair enough. People like myself and Mr. Edgeworth pride ourselves on our precision, Mr. Wright. I'm going to throw you out the window. No. I place little faith in my memory. The only thing I trust is solid evidence. Fair. Parking stub. Stub? This is the parking stub from the underground lot. The murder took place around 5:15. Wait, I said I was turning off my brain cells, damn it. Why did I need to prove the dumb puppy wrong with math? Because you just can't help it. Ever heard of hearsay? Yeah, you're already unreliable. This reminds me of that one episode of Psych where there was a serial killer who was only killing a-holes. And the question was like, do we have to catch this guy? That just sounds like Dexter. And let's show him what he just gave us. Yeah, I guess so. So the murder happened right after you got back. What, right? I'd appreciate it if you direct that suspicious glare elsewhere. Hello? Who the fuck are you? Excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeworth anywhere on the premises? Why are you injured? Hello? I read the hearsay. That is hearsay, so I imagine Edgeworth and Wright as Space Marines. Oh, heresy. Detective Budget Shoe. I'm Edgeworth. What is it? I'm here, sir. The request of the chief, sir. I got your report, sir. Report? What? Did you find new evidence in the case against Chief Prosecutor Sky? I don't like the way this conversation is going at all. Sky, sir? No, sir! No name of that kind, sir. Not in this report, sir. What? Is this a report for donuts? I have so many questions for that question mark guy. Yeah, me too. The answer is yes, just because this a-hole targets other a-holes doesn't mean he should be off scot-free. Yeah, I mean, it still makes him an a-hole. Wait, Brock Lee became a cop? Maybe. I don't like this guy. Can we throw him out the window? I think we're throwing everyone out the window at this point. I think I just heard Edgeworth's lid blow. Mr. Edgeworth's lid isn't on very tight, is it? I made a clear request. The police department, did I not? I need to focus on the trial tomorrow, so don't bring me anything unrelated. Sir, but sir. I'm just following orders, sir. They told me to bring this to you. Window party, everyone out! What is this? Why is he injured? I wasn't aware of the particulars of your arrangement with Russia. Give me your name. Oh shit. Someone build a slide under the window. Yes, remember Meekin, sir. Welcome, raiders. Thank you for the raid, Balric. How was your stream? What were you streaming? I'm assuming Slipstream, but I am intrigued to know. Hello, Noodle. Hello, Balric. Welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream. I nearly commented on one thing he said. Oh? Hello, Noodle. How you doing? think he's asleep. We had a hilariously wonderful stream. That's amazing. I'm really happy to hear that. Hello, Miserable Lunacy. Welcome in. Phoenix Gameplay. I'm getting spoiled today. Hi. It's nice to see you. You're just doing wonderfully well. I'm really glad to hear that. Rock Lee, my bad. Been like a decade plus since I watched Naruto. I love this game, especially the music. The music is great. The music is absolutely fantastic. I hope you're doing well yourself, Faye. I'm doing good. I am doing very good. Right. Officer Meekins, take your report and leave. Maybe your brain mixed Bruce and Rock together as he's inspired by the legend. And good luck with that raise next month. Don't be a threatening boy. Look at this asshole. But sir, I didn't know. Poor guy. Looks like he was absent on the day they gave out brains. And good luck. He's wishing him luck, though. Right. Hi. I must raid and run, but please have a great marathon stream. Oh, well, thank you. Lots and lots of love. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I appreciate you. Do any of the police even get paid in this world, or with how much they all get docked? I don't know. Good chance the evidence will be important down the line. I mean, probably, right? When they gave out both brains and good luck. Yes. Hi, Gonzo. Welcome in. Thank you for coming in with the raid. How are you doing? Wrong? Eh? Oh. Thank you for the lurk, Balric. The police were volunteers to begin with. They're all paying to work at this point. Oh my god, probably. I hope you're doing wonderfully, Gonzo. Right versus wrong. Yes. Yes, sir. He caught me off guard. As you can see, I'm busy. You may leave now. Let's do what he said, Mr. Wright. Okay, fucking pussy. Jeez. The victim was a detective at the same department as that patrolman just now. Go down to the police department. You can ask more there. Thanks. He seems to have finally calmed down at least. Thanks, buddy. I'ma go now. Go. Oh wait, we haven't shown him his thing. You wanna tell me about this? I'm busy preparing for tomorrow, and I'm not in the mood for idle banter, especially not with you. Well, fuck me, I guess. Jeez. Fine, I'll just have to talk to him when he perks up. He's a grumpy bitch. Damn, I fucking guess we're going to the police station. I don't really want to talk with you again, so I'm leaving. This one? Happy People OST. Thank you for the lurk. I'll do my absolute best, Wiki. Lots of love. You missed a chance, right, Nully? Oh, look. Wow, look at this. He's an ugly... Wait, that's the thing we saw in the... Why is it damaged? What? Take the annoyingly obnoxious Maya substitute with you. No! Yeah, we're finally here. Why would they put the police department so far away from the prosecutor's office? What? Beats me. That took almost 30 minutes by taxi, and traffic wasn't even that bad. The police department, huh? I've only ever been to criminal affairs next door. Hold on, what's that? He's got a hand on him. Phoenix, take the fucking metro. Oh, apparently there is no fucking metro. I don't fucking know. I think the chief made the plushie. I think he said, I made this. So assuming you're in the same city, those are like 20 kilometers apart? Maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna eat the rest of my bread, so give me a sec. He designed the mascot. I mean, it's probably easier to walk there, right? Yeah, I'm talking about it being damaged because in the Moider cutscene that we get, I saw this little shit, and the fact that it's damaged and has like a handprint can't be coincidence. Probably. It's just bad traffic. 5 kilometers can take 20 minutes by taxi if it's a bad jam. He got a boo-boo. He does have a boo-boo. Nom. There's apparently a campaign. But that doesn't answer why she looks like she belongs to a circus. Yeah, the weird outfit under her lab coat. She looks like she belongs at the circus and also in a lab. It's fashion, don't pretend to understand. Because she's obviously a joke. Yeah. So I calculated with 40 kilometers per hour average speed, considering traffic lights. That's a school uniform. It's fucking ugly. Hold on, what's that? That thing? Oh god, it moves. Disturbing. Why does it undulate like that? Back to the circus! And that's how I ended on 20 kilometer distance with half an hour travel time. Oh wait, I know. This is the blue badger. Badger?! They're trying to make him the police mascot. What case are we solving this time? My phone kind of died and had to install everything again. Oh, cool. We're solving the murder of a detective. And our client is this woman's sister. That does not look like a badger. It really doesn't. It looks like a jester. I'm trying to make him the mascot for like a year now. Hey, do you not know what badgers look like? I guess I don't. You've obviously never travelled through a busy city. Doesn't have to be a traffic jam to not be able to rush, even by car. The final bonus case of the first game, the chief prosecutor murdered someone. We're trying to defend that. Phoenix said they got through well. It's the outline of the police badger. Oh, badge. No, it's not. No, the police badge is a weird eyeball-looking thing. No, you're cute. Welcome in, Frangie. Wow, Mr. Wright, you sure know a lot about the police. Still, he does seem familiar somehow. Forget the blue badger. No, you. Who's that next to him? Someone appears to be dancing with the blue badger. What? Uh-oh, he noticed me. He sure is running over here fast. Hi. Hey, pal. What are you doing here? What do you mean? Bitch, I'ma fight you. Eh? Why? It's Gumshoe. I don't know. Because we're the enemy again? Gumshoe's alive. Yippee. That's my line, Detective Gumshoe. Specifically, why were you dancing over there? What? Well, No. You know, accept your cuteness. Because I don't think I'm cute. You just surprised him dancing like a 2-year-old. I mean, I wouldn't be that mad. Well, at least he doesn't seem to be busy. This is our chance to get information. Hey, I'll have you know, I'm a very busy man, pal. Yeah? I'll give you one word of advice, pal. You better not agree to defend the suspect in this case. Why not? Huh? Well, it's just that the chief prosecutor has confessed to the crime. She says she summoned the detective to the prosecutor's office and she killed him. He looks really weird. But what if she's not telling the truth? Yes, well, no. Come on, pal. There's plenty of evidence against her. But what if the evidence was faked? Hey, pal. Can I speak to you for a second? Huh? Me? Maple, you're here. You here? Where is the Maple? Maple, it's time for your meds. Did he read your mind? Maybe. The victim totally doesn't look suspicious or weird at all. It's time for your meds. Maple, it's time for your meds. Why is this little girl so peeved at me? She's a relative of the suspect. She's Lana Sky's sister. What? The chief prosecutor's little sister? So please investigate this case carefully, okay? Scientifically. Oh, God. It's time to meds. Thanks, I completely forgot. No problem. Well, I'm sure Fake would say no problem. It's not. I'm just screaming. Yes, sir. Oh, by the way, you might want to keep your voices down. You don't want to be overheard using words like faked. Huh? It's a sensitive issue with us these days. Yeah, fair enough. So, what are you doing here, Detective Gumshoe? Faked? After Von Karma? Yeah. I swear I'm better than this usually. We all have bad days. Don't worry. I never really remember my meds without alarms. Me? Oh, well, nothing really. They kicked me out of criminal affairs. Oh, Detective Gumshoe, what did you do this time? What do you mean? Wait. What do you mean, this time? Then what happened? I know things are busy right now. I mean, with my sister's case and all. It's true. We've never had a chief prosecutor murder anyone before. Only the highest ranked people are being let into criminal affairs now. The lowest ranking guy in there is our chief of detectives. Oh, Lord. They're not letting any of us rank and file detectives in at all. None of you? I know this is an important trial, but isn't that a little odd? A little. But with that, I'm gonna go grab food. Okay, go get some noms. So anyway, I thought I'd spend the day getting the badger dance down pat. Isn't there anything else you could be doing? The chief of police himself is directing this investigation, pal. That's totally reasonable. An officer marshal was assigned to the underground parking lot. The officer marshal. Now that I think about it, Emma did seem to know that marshal guy. A patrolman in charge of a crime scene is unheard of, pal. Oh, he's a patrolman. Okay. Understandable. Detective Gumshoe, what can you tell me about this? Huh? Hey, pal, this is a detective's ID card. You can't just keep that, you have to turn it into the police. It's people like you that get me into so much trouble all the time. Meaning Detective Gumshoe must drop his card a lot. Let's see. Bruce Goodman. Goodman? Sounds familiar. Nah, my mistake. He was mad for like a hot second. Now I remember. Bruce Goodman. He's the victim. That's what I thought. Sounds pretty good, man. Can you tell us more, Detective Gumshoe? Apparently not. Well, yeah.
Cheer 100 wartet Jenis.
Oh, we're just talking to him about things, and he's not allowed to work on the case, so we're just picking his brain. Welcome back, and thank you for the 100 biddies. Found in Mr. Edgeworth's car, stabbed with Mr. Edgeworth's knife, huh? I would drive Chief Prosecutor's Guide to do such a thing. Angie is again a suspect? No. Also, welcome back. How you doing? Oh, and a mascot, yeah. Wait, I didn't mean... I mean, sure, of course, someone else really did it. Someone who must have, someone who must have a grudge against Mr. Edgeworth. The car and the knife do seem a little too well organised to be a coincidence. Noodle's gotta go have a good rest of your stream, Faye. Lots of love, Noodle! I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, or sleep well and have sweet dreams. If it's the end of your day. So I took my meds. Nice, good job. Me good, I'm glad. I'm doing okay, really tired. Oh, time for bed soon. You are found guilty of being a good bean. The punishment for this heinous crime, chilling with Faye, and mandatory self-care routine daily. Yes. Hooray, good job. I need to go buy more though. I'm running out of 1 in 8 days. Well, that's good. Write it down somewhere so that you remember. Oh, Mr. Edgeworth. What could have happened? We have to find out a little more about what's going on with Edgeworth again. Oh, right. It's the same. Yeah. I need to... Luckily, these accusations are false. They are not. I guess we can show him this. Hey, that's it! That's the King of Prosecutors Award that Mr. Edgeworth got yesterday. As they found out Mad Pew is from Austria. Oh yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know a Mad Pew's from Austria. We've got so many of us now. Were you at the award ceremony, Detective Gumshoe? Of course, pal. I got an award for diligence myself. Don't forget the badge. You need to annoy him. I don't want to annoy him. Ah, congratulations. The judge already convicted you guilty. You just missed the court date. I was wondering, why is the award a shield? And why is it broken? Oh, there's a reason. I'll tell you what it is later. Apparently he's forgotten. But I was proud of Mr. Edgeworth for winning that award. Yeah. Even with all the naysayers in the prosecutor's office. Naysayers must be because of the rumours. Okay, so we're going to talk about the guy. So this ID card belonged to the victim. Enjoy your food, Malphite. No due trial. I would think Edgeworth would know better. He was a detective like myself. Detective Bruce Goodman. Don't you think it's strange? I mean, why would the victim's ID card be lying on the ground where we found it? Well, Detective Goodman should have been at the police department yesterday. There was an evidence transfer for a case he handled 2 years ago. Evidence transfer. Mr. Edgeworth mentioned that too. But Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office. Well, that's the thing. It's hard to say this, but word is that Chief Prosecutor's guy called him out there to the parking lot. And now he's confessing as much. Headache is back. You got some meds to take? Your events attorney represented you to the best of his abilities, but what could you expect of Wright? He's in a tough spot again. Again? I mean, the gun, yeah. He agreed you're too nice. It all started with the murder of that defense attorney, Hammond. But Mr. Edgeworth was found innocent. Listen, pal. There have always been rumours about Mr. Edgeworth. Forging evidence, making deals with witnesses. Nothing outright. There were always whispered rumours. Ever since he was accused of murder, no one's whispering. They're practically shouting. But there's no evidence against him. Well, Mr. Edgeworth has always had unusually strong ties to the department higher-ups. My defense attorney was bribed by the prosecution who falsified evidence. It's only natural that people would be suspicious. I had no idea he was under the gun. Anyway, this latest case has started a new rumour. People say the only reason he took the case It's because he's aiming for the chief prosecutor's position himself. I mean, I guess. I know the truth, pal. No one wants to be the one who has to prosecute the chief prosecutor. Mr. Edgeworth is biting the bullet on this one. He's doing this all for all of us. Mr. Von Karma said, tis, 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 show me the proof. Okay, I got patrolman is saluting the other guy. He must be a detective. And then I said, hey, you do that, your soup will get cold, buddy. That's hilarious, sir. I laughed so hard I cried. I guess he wasn't saluting, he was wiping tears from his eyes. They make a good pair. No headache, meds, just headache. Oh, I'm sorry. I was wondering about that. What? The Dancing Blue Badger? It's my masterpiece. Yeah, it's you made this, Detective Gumshoe. The chief threw together some designs, and I just did my thing, pal. Nice work. It's battery powered, so it can go anywhere. Hi, Takapa. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Chatting on a bright screen isn't helping. Just vibe and rest up, and maybe drink strong tea or something could help. Speaking of meds, mine are kicking in. I better head to bed before they knock me out on the stairs. Have a good turning, everyone. Until next time. Good night, Matthew. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. Get to bed. There's no switch, so it just dances until the battery's done. It's kind of cute. Poor Blue Badger, fated to dance until he drops. It's a fucking mascot. Blue Badger added to the court. Why? And that's all I know about that. I'm not officially on the case, you know. Thank you. Why aren't you handling the case, Detective Gumshoe? We met the guy who is. What's his name? The guy in the parking lot. That'll be Officer Marshall. He was appointed directly by the Chief of Police. That sounds really suspicious. The Officer Marshall, is he some kind of Wild West sheriff or something? No, Jake Marshall's just a regular officer. From West LA. For a moment there, I wasn't sure. Look, pal. Let me try and make things a little easier for you. Show them this, and they'll let you examine the crime scene. Maybe. Okay. Fair. Just exhaustion and never sleep well these days. Just act like you're supposed to be there and no one will look at you twice, pal. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I guess we're going over there now. West LA, so he should be a surfer, not a cowboy. I guess. Is she still here? Looks like the investigation is still going. I have to be getting back to the shop. Sorry, looks like I'll be stuck in this pit until the sun sleeps. I'll see you in my dreams tonight then, baby. Oh. Oh, still here? Gumshoe's a good guy. He didn't have to do that. He didn't. Hello. Why the surprised looks? Didn't I mention? I've got a boyfriend in criminal affairs too. What happened to the security guard? Hey, what's wrong, Bambina? Wait. Hey, my brother had a uni project. He does an engineering degree and his teammates were so shit that the robot didn't work because one of the idiots didn't put the right voltage. It was a presentation of the project in front of future employers as well, so he got screwed over by trash teammates. Oh, I'm so sorry. That really fucking sucks. She said 2. That means it's the second one. Why is she now Bambina? He just calls us Bambina. He just calls women Bambina. Don't worry about it. You're looking like a doggy that's lost its herd. Jake Marshall. Strange guy to put in charge of a crime scene. There's something I wanted to ask you. Scene of the crime. A cold grave for men who have lost their dreams. Phoenix Wright is a woman. No, he's talking to the woman. He called her many things. He's called her Bambina like 3 times, okay? My sleep schedule is awful now. I go to bed early enough that I miss a lot of Faerii stream, but I wake up so early that I can't sleep in on the weekends because my sleep schedule forces me awake earlier than I want. I'm sorry, that really sucks. And me, I watch over him as I sleep, dreaming of the desert's past judgment. Are you going to bed as well, Gone, sir? I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. Lots of love. He's asleep. Well, should we show this hopeless case something to catch his interest? Would you mind reading this for me? What's this? I warn you, fan letters go right to the spittoon. It's a letter of introduction from Detective Gumshoe. Maybe we investigate. Gumshoe? Ah, that old cow dog? He's holding a birthday party or something. Huh? Look where it should say the letter of introduction. It says invitation. Ah, I think he just miswrote it. Wait, why am I getting all defensive here? No worries, this proves this from Detective Gumshoe better than a blood test. Guess I better let you in then. Thank you, Officer Marshall. Oh, that's right, he's a patrolman, not a detective. Which reminds me. Hey, wait a sec. Isn't a crime scene supposed to be handled by a detective or higher? Well, folks? Imagine Marshall is the killer. He could be. That's Gumshoe for you, he doesn't know what he's saying. The clues are calling. Welcome to our gold strike. Be like the settler, strike out for lands unknown. Manifest destiny. Let's have a hootenanny. Note to self, police investigations are like settling land. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you say? I say I won't be needing this anymore. Detective Gumshoe's letter of introduction was crumpled and discarded. Oh. Officer Marshall, could you tell us more about the victim? Good men always die young. Remember that, partner. Could you be a bit more specific? Bruce Goodman. He was a detective, right? Well, aren't you a feisty doggy in there now? And like day drinking on a crime scene with a cowboy costume. Karma was pretty fucking old, so... Detective Goodman was stabbed here at 5:15. The smiling Madonna told me that tale. I think he means the witness, Miss Angel Star. One stab to the chest. A fine piece of work. This is the autopsy report. Died within an hour and a half of 4 p.m? Okay. It's written really oddly. Was my sister involved with the victim in any way? I mean, Marshall seems to like knives. Funny you should mention that, Bambina. Chief Prosecutor Skye and Detective Goodman had nothing in common at all. Nothing in common? Somewhere between Fiat and Hub 6. This music. I forgot that Germans are fucking weird. It makes sense, but like, you would say exactly when they died. You wouldn't say, oh, somewhere between past and fucking... This seems really stupid. That means they definitely... They apparently worked together on a case a few years back. So there's no motive. Goodman wasn't a particularly gifted detective. That's one reason why he didn't do much work at the chief prospector. With the chief prospector. My sister called the victim here on the day of the murder, right? Here, to this parking lot? What? So it seems like calling an unarmed man to a shootout at high noon. This man is gonna... I'm having an aneurysm, man. And I don't mean any offense, but... Officer Marshall, you're a patrolman, right? Not a detective. You calling me out? They shoot you for that in Texas. But you're not from Texas. Huh? I was one of them fancy shoot detectives till 2 years ago, to tell you the truth. Oh really? Now he tells me. High noon die soon. But you're a patrolman now, so how can you be in charge of a crime scene? Nothing gets by you, does it, Bambina? So why are you in charge? No reason. We're just short on hands right now. I'm keeping an eye out in the meantime. That's odd, though. Detective Gumshoe was saying he had nothing to do. Nothing important, at least. He's nothing but a sad old cowdog that can't find his tail. Maybe it's because he runs with that Edgeworth, eh? Edgeworth? That cowdog's been kicked out of this cattle run by order of the Chief of Police. Just he don't realize it yet. Detective Gumshoe kicked out of the investigation. He seems so surprised. Alright, compadre, count to 3. Huh? You gotta do that if you're going to draw evidence on someone. That's what we do in Texas. What the fuck is with this guy? The Chief of Police has been mentioned a few times by now. He has. Remind me to never to visit Texas. Alright, so I'm not allowed to bring up mid-noon. Comically large spoon, I guess. Alright, well, I'm going over here. This looks like a cell phone. Scientific analysis would suggest this belonged to the victim. I can't think of anyone else it could belong to. What's so scientific about that? Should we check it out? Of course. Right, let's check it out. You know you could just... Okay. This phone's still on the redial screen. Gameplay, Faye. It's gameplay. No noon, someone's about to moon. We know you're allergic to game. You shut the fuck up. Redial? Mr. Wright. Most phones keep a record of all the calls you've made and received. You just press the blue button to display the last number you called. Convenient, isn't it? I'm surprised you didn't know about it. He doesn't have friends. Wait, that was 3D? Yeah. Sorry to disappoint you, but even I know about things like redial. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. It's just you never know with people from your generation. You already took the meds today, though. I did. Closest thing to a friend he has is Edgeworth, yeah. How's it? Whatever, let's check this phone out. I mean, what do you... Man, what a boring strap. What's wrong with it? Everyone has a different taste, you know. And butts, I guess. Oh yeah. Here, check out mine. It's a pink princess strap. Of fucking course it is. These are hard to come by, you know. I see the series is popular as ever with the kids. Okay. Can I just push the button? There we go. I don't even put a strap and I have plenty of fun. You don't need a strap. Now to see who the owner of this phone called last. Note to self, a defense attorney doesn't think first, he just pushes the button. Hey, that song. I know that. Hey, what's going on over here? Beep. Sorry. I see you, partner. You pressed redial on that phone, didn't you? Who needs to think when you can save and load? So true. Well, yeah. Whose phone is this, anyway? It was on the ground over there. Whose is it? That belongs to Chief Prosecutor Sky. What? It's my sister's? She apparently dropped it when she was taken into custody right after the crime. Planted evidence. Emma, how do you not know your sister's phone? Look, the last call was made right when the murder occurred. Looks like she was fixing to call someone. Except she only spoke for a few seconds, according to this. Who did she call? 118. Oh, no idea. Sorry, partner. Now, I got a question for you, partner. I heard a phone ring just now. One of those newfangled ringtones. Oh, that? Oh. Sorry, that was my phone. She tried to call us? What? Your phone? Yeah, it's kind of strange, but someone called me right as we picked up the other phone. A wrong number. I hope you're not lying. They shoot you for that in Texas, partner. You're from LA! Uh-oh. I've incited the wrath of the Lone Star Patrolman. Cell phone added to the court record. Okay, well, what's this? Looks like a note of some sort. 6/15/12/12. He's probably from Kansas. Look, something's written on it. Really? Yes, I can see that. You're right. Let's see. 6/7. Oh, it's an S. 12/12. There's a name printed on the paper above that. Goodman. Maybe it fell out of his pocket when he was killed. Well, so? What does it mean, right? It's probably like a case. How am I supposed to know? Note to self, for deductive reasons, go to Edgeworth, not Wright. I'm sure Edgeworth wouldn't know what this means either. It's probably a case file. Alright. This appears to be the car where the body was found. It looks like the lock on the trunk is busted. Crime took place in the underground parking lot and prosecutor's office. The body was found in the trunk of my subordinate's car. Quite a luxury car. It just screams, I have money to burn. Yeah, prosecutors get the big bucks. B block is through there. That's where visitors park. I can see the Lunchland car over there, far in the distance. Hey, you're right. I like the cute design on the door. I can see a cartoon cow munching on the juicy looking steak. I'm sorry? Did you read it upside down there? Yes. Why? Common thing they pull in those games. Cow munching on a steak? Doesn't that strike you as a little creepy? Just don't think too deeply about it and you'll be fine. Yeah, a little bit. A block. This area is reserved for prosecutors. Defense attorneys are regulated to B block. Wow. I dream of the day when I'll be able to park my car here. I'll go over to B block to buy my hamburger from you, Mr. Wright. What do you mean? I'm not planning on giving up my job that soon. What the fuck? An oil drum. Looks like it's filled with water. It's heavy. I can't even budget. Stop trying to budget. Bitch, you go work at McDonald's. Yeah. Which is the way up we looked at it. The right way up. Anything can be upside down, depending on perspective. It's fair. Wait, I know. I'll hide in here and do a stakeout. I think you'll probably just get arrested. In fact, you may not even have to hide in the drum to get arrested. What? I'm not suspicious. That rope. This rope, is it? Yep. They laid it in the outline of the victim's body. Hi, Red. Welcome in. How you doing? I'd rather do a stakeout. Honestly, me too. I hope you're doing well. So wait. The victim must have died when the killer closed the trunk on him. What? You have got to be the only person I know that would come to that conclusion. No, Maya would. That's not very scientific, ma'am. Okay, I think we might be done here. Oh, fuck, I forgot you were here. Hello. Alright, compadre, count to 3. Oh, right, he doesn't like when I pull evidence on. Okay, he doesn't like it when I do that. I inspected everything that was here last time, I think. Well, maybe not the door. Is this where the cars leave the lot? The arrow on the ground makes it look more like an entrance. What are you talking about? It's plainly an exit. Well, maybe it's both. Kind of dual purpose. The petition? I already the phone, I did the partition, I didn't do the phone. The theory of relativity. Wait, what? Huh? I've got to write this down. Ah, hey, Mr. Wright. Maybe you know, was Mr. Relativity German or was he British? What? We need a gun to show the master. Show the badge. I'm doing okay. How are you doing, Red? Heck, yeah, perfect horrible timing. No, it's okay. I hope you're doing okay. Mr. Relativity, are you sure that was his name? Well, the phone doesn't do anything. I already interacted with all of this. Oh, this phone. Here, a phone. Let's see if it works. Hey, don't touch stuff we don't need to be touching. I can't hear anything. My ears. No, my ears. Maybe it's due to the barometric pressure. What is she babbling about? Hey, what did you just say? See, you can hear just fine. The phone's broken. Okay. I think we're done here. Einstein, empowered by the cosmic powers, became Mr. Relativity. So there's no connection between Detective Goodman and my sister. That's correct, but there's a goldmine of evidence against her. And the prospector tomorrow is none other than Edgeworth himself. I'm afraid your sister's fate is decided, Bambina. Many condolences. Officer Marshall. Yeah, Bambina. Paratromic Faye will never recover from that call-up. How can you say that? You and my sister, you were... Is there something between this cop and her sister that I don't know about? I apologize, Bambina. Something must have gotten to me. Maybe it's that dry wind that's a-blowing through the prospector's office. Dry wind or ill will? Someone's up to something here, but who? Suspicions about Mr. Edgeworth have been flying around for nearly 2 years now. He did it, didn't he? I mean, maybe. I'm doing good. I want to talk a bit more, but I'm already late. No, it's totally fine. It's nice to see you regardless. I hope you have a good time. When you go. Forced evidence and arranging testimonies, you mean? He was unbeatable because he did whatever it took to win. Iggy, stop licking your damn feet. Unbeatable, that is, until he met you. But rumours are just rumours, aren't they? These are prosecutors we're talking about. Evidence is everything to them. My theory, Marshall did it. But Lana and he were together, so Lana's taken the fall for him. Yeah, maybe. If you follow the rumours about Edgeworth to their source, you find one person. But they're off limits. Untouchable, you might say. One person? Who? Well, the chief of police, duh. Hate to say this, but it's your sister, Bambina. Oh, never mind. Chief Prospector Lana Skye. What? My sister? No, Foncama's in prison. I think, probably. Edgeworth couldn't rustle all those cattle by himself. So people load their guns with bullets. Some people load them with deals. Oh, some people, sorry. What? You're saying Edgeworth was making deals to win trials? Where there's gunshots, there's bound to be bullets. And Von Kammer is underclass compared to Lana. That's what the old-timers say. There's a big old secret hidden around here somewhere. Everyone knows it. Is that why Detective Gumshoe was taken off the case? Did they target him because he was closest to Edgeworth? So, well, how are you doing? How are we doing, Mr. Wright? I guess we got some clues. We have an autopsy report, a note from the victim, and a cell phone. So you think we'll be okay? Well, the only thing that's still bothering me is that Lana's confessing to the crime. She says she did it. No problem. I can guarantee that she's not the criminal. Oh, by the way, Emma? Yes. I know that song your phone plays when it rings. What? It's the Seal Samurai theme song, isn't it? That popular TV show for kids? Lana was calling her? I guess so, yeah. The phone that rang earlier wasn't mine. It was yours. At 5:18, just after the murder took place. Your sister called you, didn't she, Emma? I'm sorry. Can you tell me what you talked about? She hung up right away. I see. A detective is murdered, and a suspect is the top prosecutor in the district. I've got a bad feeling about this. Like, maybe I still don't know everything that went on here. Probably not. To be continued. Slams gravel. Recently polished. Okay, well, I need to pee real quick. So I will quickly run to the bathroom. Wolf. Wolf. Oh, wow, wow. What? Oh. Oh, wow, wow. Are you going to bed? Oops. Good night, Dodo. I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. It's a love. Meow. Don't run away. Yeah, the boss isn't getting deleted, don't worry. Okay. I was just being a little salty earlier. I'm sorry. How did the investigation go yesterday, Mr. Wright? Probably do more later. During YAP. Yeah. Frankly, there are still a lot of grey areas. Or rather, the whole thing is one big grey area. Don't worry about me, no matter what the outcome. I'm ready to accept my fate. I believe in you, sis. I'm not sure you should. But we'll see. Okay. I might need to have a tea, Kudo. No shirt, or is that just conveniently perfectly covered by the jacket? I have no idea. I'm still, like, confused that she's in this outfit, to be honest. But yeah. No, I can't unsee it. No, I mean, that is clearly her skin. But yeah. Mr. Wright, let me offer you a word of advice. Shut the fuck up, because I don't know how to do that. So nice being here with you guys. It's so nice having you here. I'm so disappointed at the lack of Yuri. It's a kid's game. Yes. A defense attorney should never believe their client. The defendant is called to trial because they are suspected of wrongdoing. Never forget that. Miss Sky, you remind me a lot of Mia. There is one decisive difference between you and her. And that is, you're a bitch, she wasn't. You're not a defense attorney. I believe it's almost time for the trial. Good luck, Mr. Wright. Called out, yeah. My first trial without a Fae helping me. We'll be fine. No one's gonna bail me out this time. Hi. I'll be alone in there. Was that her being like, I'm here? I don't have yogurt. I don't have yogurt either. Hi, Ray. Welcome in. How are you doing other than not having yogurt? So I have to discover the truth all by myself. I'm doing okay. Yeah, I don't think I have fever. Like, I don't feel feverish. So the raised temperature could, like, have just been the wind. But yeah. This line is the epitome of the entire series. Oh. Okay. No pressure. Let's do it, Mr. Wright. I'll be with you the whole way. Please don't. It's so nice to see you. I hope you're doing well, right? Other than not having yogurt. Though you have become yogurt. Okay. Can we have Maya back now? No. She's gone to go do her actual career. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. Fae yogurt is not an emote we need. Are you doing okay? I'm glad to hear that. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Oh, I forgot that's what we look like. The prosecution has been ready for a while, Your Honor. Shut the fuck up. Edgeworth. He didn't hold the gun. It's been 2 months, but I haven't been in a courtroom since his trial. You could have Fae yogurt as your version of the nut emote. What? Why? But you have a nut emote. So why would I need a nut emote when I already have one? Why would I have... That would be a waste. That would be a waste of an emote slot. Stay professional. No. God, my eye is so itchy. Hi, Vivi! Welcome in. How are you doing today? It's nice to see you. I'll commission a Ray Yogurt emote right now. Welcome in, my dear. How much per emote? I can't tell you that off the bat. I should just say ask Kudo. He has the prices. I was just memeing, but if people demand yogurt. Jumpy wants yogurt. How's the Vivi doing? I'm good. At my hair appointment, so I came to hang out. Aw, I hope you have a good time. I'm doing good. Just my eye is really itchy right now. Yeah, it's so nice to see you. And also, Abby came out of a look. It's so nice to see you, my dear. I hope that personal feelings will not be part of the proceedings today, Mr. Wright. I will choose the path I think is right, regardless of what those around me might say. The judgment to be made here is in our hands, not those of anyone else. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Always a joy to be here. It's always a joy to have you here, my dear. Your opening statement, please, okay. Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky has committed an unpardonable crime. Not only this, but she was rash enough to commit it in the prosecutor's office lot. Wow, he's much more forceful in person. Why are you up here with me? I don't understand. Why do I keep having stray cats just with me? Go away. I suddenly feel like confessing to everything. I'm sorry? However, she will now pay for her rashness with her life. There was a witness to her crime. A professional witness. A what? Well then, call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls its first witness, Miss Angel Star, to the stand. The cough-up queen. Fuck's sake. Why is a 15-year-old in the courtroom for a murder case? Because it's her sister. Ugh, I need to blow my nose real quick. Excuse you. Thank you for the riz. Emotional support to the defense attorney. I don't need a 15-year-old to be my emotional support puppy. You got that one.
Fucking meow.
You up? We have 4 cases proven. You don't. We have 4 cases proven otherwise. No, no, no. All right. Yeah, this woman. Haven't I seen you somewhere? You ordered the caviar lunch, right? Oh, for fuck's sake. She's bribing the judge already. That looks awful, by the way. Oh, caviar. I've never eaten caviar before. The judge is really wolfing it down. Oh, for fuck's sake! And for you, I have a Fiesta bowl. What even is that? Is this mystery meat? Thanks. Will the witness state her name and profession? And for you, sir. Did you order the fingerprint lunchbox? The what? Edgeworth, I thought you wanted to get rid of the bad rep. It's too early for lunch. Your name and profession, please. Oh no, he's annoyed. With that cleavage and the caviar, the judge will have a heart attack. I think he just did, yeah. Well, I think I know where all the blood is, and it's not in his head. Well, Your Honor, how does it taste? Oh my fucking god, it's not a cafeteria! I don't think anyone has ever just given their name and profession when Edgeworth asks. I don't think so either. So this is why everyone raves about caviar. It's so tasty it hurts. No, that's the blood in your pee-pee. I'm still waiting. I always thought caviar would taste like pickled tapioca. What? What the heck does pickled tapioca taste like? What the fucking hell is happening? Boom! Name! Profession! Now! I agree. Me? The name is Angel Star. Don't go forgetting it. I'm not going to sound like a very professional woman. I find myself running Lunchland these days. Is that what you wanted me to say, Mr. Edgeworth? She does sound like a professional. No, Judge. It's the blood reaching places it didn't have circulation for decades. He's living up to his name this time. Worthwhile edginess. Very well, witness. Please describe the incident to her. He's so fucking done already. Me too. Angel is pretty. She also gives you free food, apparently. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the raid, Corvin. How was your stream? What were you streaming? To those of you who don't know me, I'm Faye. I'm a variety streamer, play games to directly sing without asking for permission, and you're welcome to look or chat with me. Hello. Love of the Covenant, Corvin Ray. Hello. It's so nice to see you, my dear. Welcome in. Hi, Zumba. Hello, Corvin. It's so nice to see you, my dear. In German, if a lady is just called a professional, it implies her to be this. Yes, I know. Well, I didn't know that, but that was what I was referring, because she literally kind of said it. Howdy, Coven, you're absolutely lovely being. So fucking true. Welcome in. I had a good stream. I was doing just chatting, then unhinged with friends, play Severance, and ended on Apologistice. Ooh! Ooh! Interesting. Sounds like a very good stream. I'm really glad that you had a good stream. You deserve to have a good stream. Did you overwork yourself? Have you eaten yet? Maybe you should go get some... maybe you should go get some... some food, maybe something to drink, maybe stretch. But no, I'm really glad that you had a good stream. I don't seem... I have pizza. Okay, good. What type of pizza have you ordered? Did you eat, Faye? I did. I've been drinking all stream. Okay, good. I'm glad. Water, right? The only thing missing from an earlier interaction was a menu with prices. And I'm not talking about the lunchboxes. And I've overworked myself, big sis Faye. Okay, good. I'm glad to hear that. I might need Kuda to maybe make me a tea so that my throat doesn't get too scratchy. I ordered pizza salami plus ham plus chicken plus onion plus garlic sauce. That sounds really good. Hi, Fake. How was your food? I hope your food was good. Prosecution will wait. I'm not finished eating. Oh my fucking god. This is not a cafeteria! Oh. How does he still have his job? I don't know! Ugh. Food was okay, tried something new and don't think I'll make it again. Oh no. Well, at least you know for next time, right? Oh. You're late? No! No one is ever too late to join in with the raid, okay? No, all members of the raid are greatly appreciated. I am so done. He's just as incompetent. Oh. For fuck's sake, man. Hurry it up. Fucking wolf that shit down. Like, oh my god. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Oh. Does this count as bribery? I think this counts as bribery. As you know, we usually call on the police to provide a description of the... No, we don't! We have never done that! I think. Oh, no, wait. Maybe once. Okay, it happened like twice. Gumshoe. Yeah, but... Okay, you're right. It still happened like twice, though. It happened 3 times. Okay. Still. Your Honor, as Mr. Edgeworth has said to the court, I am a professional... Huh? What exactly does that mean? Until 2 years ago... Miss Angel Star was a special investigator with the police. She is getting more and more suspicious. Like, more and more suspicious. I mean, I got that, Raph. I did actually not think she was a prostitute, okay? Like, it's pretty obvious that she was a detective, but, like... Why would you admit to that? When, like... Hang on, let me just hear me out. When there's clearly, like, nothing that connects motive-wise. Like, she's looking more and more like she has motive. I'm just saying, like, the motive is growing. And I guess she's sleeping with the cowboy man. Special investigator with the police. Even if she doesn't have motive, can we just pin it on her anyway? She was a first-rate homicide detective. Okay, so why isn't she now? The motif is growing, and so is the judge. Well, we know 2 people. We know she has 2 boyfriends. Yeah. Remember, last case had a parrot as a witness. Yeah. Looking at the judge motive is not the only thing that's growing. Hey, nothing against polyamorous. I'm just saying. Blood pressure, right? Right? That member is going real, not all right. I feel like if this game ever stopped having unhinged witnesses, it would feel wrong. Probably, yeah. Cough up queen, more like cough up the evidence. She was so obvious all this time. What, isn't she like threatened their kneecaps? What? Miss Star was a detective. Quiet. You're not even supposed to be here. You're meant to be in school. She probably stepped on them with high heels, maybe. Aha! I know who you are. Cough up. Oh, no. Cough up, Queen Angel Star, Your Honor. Long time no see. Well, last time I was at your place, you swallowed. Very well. You may continue with the description, Mr. Why is he stammering? Why is he stammering? I have you on speed dial. You're my screensaver. I mean... Just who is this lady? If I might have the court's attention over here. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay. The parking lot at the prosecutor's office is divided into 2 blocks. Last time you were at my place, you were shooting blanks. Easy to swallow that. Alright, I should get going. Really exhausted, tired, and headache and stuff. I'm not doing it any favours. Sorry to leave early and sorry to have been lucky and unfunny today. You don't need to be specifically funny. Like, that's not a requirement. I just want you to be comfy and enjoy your time here. You don't need to apologise. I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. Lots of love. Sorry, my eye is quite leaky right now for some reason. Yeah. Get some good sleep. I hope you managed to actually get some good sleep this time. I think that has just said what went through the judge's head, maybe. Notice how they have a car lift to store them?
This will only mean something to you, Fae. Thanks for the talk we had today.
Oh.
It meant a lot to me and I really appreciate you looking out for me, not overworking myself. I like being silly with nicknames like Sand Pixes, etc. But just know you are genuinely like kinda a friend like said to me and it means a lot. Happy Oshi Day to me biggest Oshi ever.
Oh,
Yuchia 100.
you're sweeping. Absolutely no problem. Hugs is your boy. Thank you for the 100 biddies. And sometimes we just need an outside voice to just be like, well, you know, sometimes it's just easier to hear it from someone else, especially with experience, I guess. All the love to you, my dear. I did giggle because when it said senpai big sis, for some reason it just kind of sounded like it said senpig, and I tried really hard not to giggle. Without the talk, I don't think I could have done my stream today. Oh, absolutely. I'm proud of you. It just shat itself on him. It's like, English! I'm struggling. What the fuck is this? Fucking Senpig.
100 hype train and good night.
How the fuck am I getting so many golden Kappa hype trains?
Sorry again.
What the fuck? This is the third one within the last few months. What is going on? Thank you for the 100 biddies. What the fuck? Get some good sleep. What the heck? Okay, now I'm gonna lurk though. I'll be back. Yes, yes, please lurk. Make sure to get good noms and stuff.
The golden caper.
Thank you for the 100 biddies. How am I this lucky? What the heck? That's wild, but yeah. You go do your lurk, do your post-stream care and stuff. All the love to you. Time to paint Faye golden instead. Maybe I'm gold. Like we have a pin with all of the golden Kappa trains. And like recently it's just been a little bit
Yeah, a little bit wild, to be honest. Like, Faye's inside voice is an outside voice. Also, I fell asleep to the stream. Oh, hello, Vicky!
Paint very golden. But I wanted to paint here white. Rina Isatke es Mirkchir 100.
Thank you for the 100 biddies. Oh, are you gonna go get some sleep soon, Wicked? I wasn't counting on a random golden kappa train this early in the month. There's a wrench in my plan. Sorry! I don't know why this keeps happening. Oh, fuck's sake, man. Feel bad. Honestly, it should have happened earlier. Then you all could have gotten... I was going to say gotten it for the month, but let's be honest, it doesn't come in waves. Ah! Dobby, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh, we have another senpai. I mean, but then just also throw a wrench in your stream. If your plan required a golden kappa train, I don't think I can keep the Nuttathon active until you get another. Holy shit buckets. Wench, not wrench. Oh, sorry. I want the kappa of gold. I know you do. I know you really like the kappa of gold. But really, it needs to be longer than 24 hours. It's a little bit silly. Look, you said wrench last time. Well, I read wrench and I didn't... Not required. It just would have been better in 13 days. Why specifically 13? The fuck are you up to, sir? Wait, does Iggy get the golden kappa or does Pixie get the golden kappa? Golden Woof!
938, take your shake.
They used 3 gradients on the golden kappa train. No idea, we'll see, but Pixie deserve it if he does. Where's the CL? Thank you for the gifted sub. And thank you, Pixie, for the gifted sub to the sweet doggo. There's gonna be a 70 golden Yagu emote available as part of the holiday Twitch event. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. You got about 7 days left. Getting an extra 6 will be hard until my loan paperwork goes through. No loans. No loans. Got an ERB more? I don't. What? Got a what now? Yeah, backups. I'd just rather not. No. You guys be not silly with money. No silliness. You guys have gifted so much. It's okay to not. I appreciate it so much. Did I hear get paid out? Did not fucking say that. Trust me, the timer is not running out anytime soon. Probably not, no. Don't worry, I got schemes too. What do you mean? You guys have already done so much. Don't you fucking wink at each other. Oh my lord. Critter's gonna have a breakdown. Think of Critter. Let's double team fake. No! No, don't wink at each other. No. You know, roses are red, the fire of my heart is blue, also known as the Scarlet Queen, the Harbinger of Order, Leader of Justice. I am Elizabeth Rogue's Blood Flame. Lovely to see you. Oh, yeah. Not gonna lie, that 5 sub button was really enticing, but not yet. No. What do you mean yet? No, stop. Why are you all saying yet? The yet worries me. I thought it was epic rap battles of history. Intro goes crazy. It's pretty good, yeah. A block is for the prosecutor's office personnel. B block is for visitors and clients. A chain divider separates the 2 blocks. Why worry? We're behaving, maybe, sort of. You're behaving. Right now. Not that is any big amount. I hope that one day I'll be able to use those. And for the bitch defense attorneys, that's what I was thinking. I appreciate the thought and stuff, but it's not necessary. That's what B stands for, bitch defense attorneys. Ridiculous. I suppose that's to keep visitors from taking up prosecutors' spaces, yes? Where does the judge go? The crime took place by a car in the back of A block, in the car's trunk. The killer stabbed the victim with this knife and went to drive the body out. Drive the body out? Unfortunately for her, there was a witness and an arrest was made on the spot. The judge goes around the corner to the alley to meet professionals. I'm going to probably make history before I retire. If you know, you know. What? You behave. You. That is ominous as fuck. Good as intense. For the love of God. Credette is suspiciously quiet right now. I think he's quaking in his wee boots over there. He's like, oh no. Are we sure this isn't just an experiment? Oh right, yeah, I get one of these too. Yippee. We let the hype train die. Yes, it happens. Are we sure this isn't an experiment in how much Faye and Credette's hearts can handle? It very well could be. And who is this valiant witness? Why, it was me, Your Honor. Well, what? Thank you for the 10 biddies. That's a pretty cool emote, to be fair. So Pixie did not get the reward despite being the one paying. That's really bizarre. Parking lot with Edgeworth's car. Witness, did you see the very moment of the crime? Of course, Your Honor. Immediately after that, I apprehended the chief prosecutor. Did Iggy get the reward? He did. It seems rather cut and dry, doesn't it? Well, Mr. Wright? I can't agree on principle, Your Honor. It seems that some poor losers are unwilling to accept the truth, Your Honor. Shall I proceed to crush what little hope they have remaining? Doesn't she hate prosecutors? Marshall is rubbing off on you. Between your thighs? I'm sorry. Sorry, a reflex. That is a balloon dog taking a balloon shit, then running away. What in the plap? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes. That one has always confused me, to be honest. Never really understood that one. It was a reflex. I'm talking about the balloon dog, but yeah. If you can, then give them your worst, Miss Star. Just like her gag reflex, where she still doesn't train off. Touch grass. What is even a possible use for that emote? No, technically Pixie paid already. It was Iggy who did the anniversary highlight during the Kappa train though, so it makes sense. Girl, practice. Wait, are they talking about me? Posh sarcasm. Somehow, I always knew a day like this would come. I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend. When I sensed something, perhaps it was my finely honed detective's intuition at work. Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car. The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. Then she thrust the pointy tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest. Wasn't it in his stomach? Her face looks crazy, it does. I still think Pixie should deserve it, but nothing wrong with giving it to both. Teamwork, but we know what Twitch code or design is like, yeah. Bringing a lunchbox to your boyfriend? How touching. As you can see, there's no room for doubt. The key point of your testimony seems to be nothing other than the point of the knife which you saw being stabbed into Detective Goodman. So, how does it feel to be so utterly crushed? I'm still thinking about that. It's merely a flesh wound, Mr. Wright. Well, no, it's a knife. Objection, no. Thanks for being clear. Pointy tip. I thought she stabbed him with the dull end. You know, you leave them with shit that blows up in their face and leaves more shit in perpetuity. Tis but a scratch. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. Yippee! I'm allowed to press, right? I'm gonna save. Teamwork makes the creep work. What the fuck is that emote? Thank you for the 10 biddies. Better safe than sorry. Wait, that's not right. It's close enough. How did you know? I respect the prosecutor's basic appearance of the crime. Yet their methods are ugly and twisted. And yes, her face. I see. Twisted methods will always lead to tragedy. The lunch lady's uninformed opinion is duly noted. Got him. Given that they are used to erasing inconvenient evidence at their whim. Why does she flick her emo hair across her face? Miles Bitchlord Edgeworth lording over all the bitches. That is scaring me today. Yeah, thank you for your feedback. It will be sent into the bin. Into the shredder. She flicks her hair over to the other side. Does this bitch have fucking... Why is that emo and emo violence? You're an endangered species. Shut the fuck up. Hi, I'm good. Welcome in. How you doing? Iggy is digging right now. I think he's actually fucking up the carpet. Like, properly. I haven't... we don't have it yet. I think he's actually digging in one of the holes. I think he's doing this, like, on purpose now. Oh, never mind, he missed. Iggy 1, carpet 0. No, that carpet's fucked. The carpet is coming over here, by the way. Killing off a detective that knew too much is merely an extension of that. Iggy has stopped digging. Wait, is there going to be a diggy command? Maybe. Carpet is on a losing streak. He's about to slap her. Yeah. I would let it happen. Miss Starr, do you have something personal against prosecutors? I felt that I had found my dream job when I became an investigator. And if I hadn't been laid off by those prosecutors over there, I'd still be one. And I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for those meddling prosecutors! Sorry. Laid off? She was fired. To me, prosecutors are nothing more than worms. Sound more sus. Good plan. Sir Egglesworth, you have done well expanding the diggy hole boundaries. Rest well and double up your efforts in full force next time. Thank you, Mr. Dictionary. That said, I'm a pro, as you know. My testimony is unbiased and flawless. That's not really sounding unbiased and flawless. I think we need her to define worms. Very well. You may continue. This does not sound unbiased in any way. This boyfriend, he's a detective. He's the detective. Not that boyfriend, the security guard. Is she related to Ben 10 in any way? Unbiased, more like fun biased. Thank you for the boop and the care package. Oh, not Ben 10, Ben Sar. I don't know who Ben Sar is. Not that boyfriend will always get me. That boyfriend? You have several? Yes. This boyfriend, that boyfriend, and the other boyfriend. Care to join? The yet another boyfriend position is still open for applicants. I'll stick with the lunches, thanks. Note to self, the judge had to think before replying. The security guard room is in the lot in A block. Larry Butts crashes into the courthouse. Objection, bow chicka wow wow. He hesitated. He kind of did, yeah. Yeah, but I think the hesitation might also be, what the fuck is this bitch on? Like, honestly, I would hesitate before replying, mostly because it would have stun locked me of like, I cannot believe this bitch just offered me this. Like, what the fuck? Like, geez. It's up on the second level. You can see everything from there. You should know who Ben Starr is, Faye. Do you know Verso in Expedition 33? Voice actor. I know Verso in Expedition 33. I don't know any of the voice actors' names because I think I've mentioned before, I don't really care about the real people. It's just a person. But, thank you. She's poly, so she means she can have a lot of people to take care of her romantically. I can be like the more friendly, less romantic one. Well, now you know. I do know now. Can't even girl boss anymore. There's girl bossing and then there's... there, I think. How old is she? Oh no. That'd be the room with the security sign. Incidentally, did you bring your lunchboxes by car? Since I'm a visitor now, I parked in B block. So she was in B block when she witnessed the crime. Oh, she's 31. I just checked. Yeah, that's right up my alley. Hag maxing. Oh my goodness. If evil, why hot? Hi, Tayu. Welcome in. How are you doing today? It's so nice to see you, my dear. How have you been? Hi! This woman is above 21. She's such a fossil. To trick you into not so evil, surely. Yeah. I've been terrible. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope things get better. Lots and lots of love to you. Hugs and support to you, my dear. When I sensed something, perhaps it was my fucking pompous douchebag. You sensed something, so you're saying you had a premonition of the murder. Good thing we have Emma. If good, cute. Fair. Hug! It felt like... How would you say? Oh yes. It was like that feeling you get when you view a pumpkin chock full of seeds. What? What? Hungry? Raph, what the heck? Thank you for the gifted sub to Tayu. Yeah, that is the answer to the question, isn't it? Do people get hungry when they see pumpkin seeds? I don't fucking know. But yeah. I have no idea what that means. Me neither. Speaking of a detective's intuition, wasn't the victim, Mr. Bruce Goodman, also a detective? I hope it will make Taylor feel better, at least to not have to go through the ads. Oh, I appreciate that so, so much. Thank you, Raph, for your kindness. Yes, well, he was like a young cheese. What? Pumpkin seeds are good roasted, similar to sunflower seeds, but softer. Yeah, but when you see a pumpkin full of seeds, it also has that squishy, disgusting shit too. I love her. You and everyone else. Get in line, bucko. A young cheese? A pale white cheese, not yet tangy with experience on the streets. A greenhorn. I love her beyond the physical level. Oh, I sure as hell would want it, but it's literally the only thing I had, because that is... I sure as hell wouldn't want it, but it's literally the only thing I had. Because that is gross. Hey, that's me right there. Then I must be hard yellowed and sharp as a tack. She's a foodie, huh? Even got those jelly-filled donuts on her hat. Is that what it is? I'll have to pass. I don't mix food with, you know, so I'll just take the boxes and shoot my shot elsewhere. Leave the crazy and the evil to you. No, I'm good. I love jelly-filled donut. I just love it. I have no yogurt, therefore I go sleep. Fucking meow. Fucking meow! I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. Rake Yogurtomania. Sorry, that was a Pokemon meme. They're rice balls. Oh. I'm going to go insane today. Why? What happened? I have to sift through 15,000 files. 07. In the Pokemon anime, one of the dubs had Brock called Onigiri jelly-filled donuts because they didn't think American audiences would get it. Oh, I am 1,000 deep. Oh my god, 07. Solution, delete them all. I have a feeling it's probably not that simple. Yeah, with the odor of an old cheese to match. Alright, Emma, Jesus. In any case, there in the lot, I felt something stirring in the back of my mind. Was it... Okay. Okay. Everything can be that simple if you don't care enough. I have to download those. By garish car, you mean Mr. Edgeworth's car, yes. Mr. Edgeworth's? Incidentally, the knife with which the victim was stabbed was also Mr. Edgeworth's. Wasn't it? Indeed it was. What an odd case this is. And the person you saw, you are sure it was the defendant? I saw her from no further than 30 feet away. I am certain it was her. I need them on my drive. I hope you can get through them without too much trouble. I know how much it sucks to hang in there. You got this. You got this. It's gonna be painful, but we're here for you. Evil frame. Yeah, she keeps flipping over to the evil frame. Did I say frippin' or flippin'? I am certain it was her. If she's telling the truth, we're doomed. Let's just do what we can. Even if we don't have any proof, we can always nitpick. Yeah, okay. Witness, in your testimony you clearly stated the following. Prosecutors are nothing more than worms, ergo. You are a biased witness. Yes. I heard flipping, okay. 1k in 2 hours isn't that bad. That's 1 minute and 12 seconds each. When you put it that way. No, wait, I'm dumb and sleepy. It's 7 seconds each. That's a big difference. You might want to keep those silly opinions to yourself in the future, rookie. When did Nick learn the word ergo? I don't know. He just suddenly gained a brain cell. I think he's borrowing it. It's on loan. Huh? Rookie? Unless you're willing to risk the consequences of doubting me? Are you gonna stab me? Doesn't make it feel any quicker when you're staring at the mountain. Oh god, she's done the evil face. I'll fry you like a fritter, crispy on the outside, chewing on the inside. That doesn't sound so bad. I kind of want fries. Now she's extra fucking pouty. She also gained a very big ear. Fried seagull? No, I want the fries. That was inspiring. Shut the fuck up! I believe I heard that tagline elsewhere. You could cry plagiarism. I may be relegated to the lowly post of lunch lady, but my instincts are honed. What is this? A photograph? You took this. This is not looking good. This is not looking good. This cannot look any worse than this, to be honest. Like, it cannot look worse than this. Like, that's pretty bad. Also, why is she wearing his coat? Objection, Your Honor, this makes my client look worse. The moment I witnessed the crime, my reflexes took over and snap. I took a picture. In fact, one of my lunchboxes is rigged with a camera. Why? That just sounds really suspicious. Objection, that photo is clearly photoshopped. Why would you rig a lunchbox with a camera? Unless you know you need to take a photo of something. That would be so illegal, IRL. Like, you only put a camera in something that you want to catch something. Your Honor, this is clearly AI generated. Emma, did generative AI exist already? Objection, Your Honor. Is it too late to switch sides? I don't think we can do that. I suppose that's more exciting than just hanging around your neck. Witness, why am I only seeing this photograph just now? You think I'd show it to you, a prosecutor? Think again. My boyfriend works in the photography division of criminal affairs. Well, this most certainly... Well, this is the problem. This is most certainly the defendant, and that is blood. Normally Edgeworth would indeed know about it. Yes. Objection, cameras are not edible. This witness is putting one in the lunchbox is a food risk and should have the witness thrown out. This one's a while ago, yeah. The moment of the crime as photographed by Angel Star. God, it sounds like... It would be way more interesting if it would hang off her neck, nestled between her fat... Exciting. I don't think it would catch anything if it was nestled between her fat tits. I don't have to do that, to be honest. I want to do that out of pure spite. But as this is considering a topic that can go into heated debates, I can't say anything more here. Uh-oh. That is unmistakably Lana Skye. So, what was the defendant doing at the time? He's very irritated at this point. Was holding a knife in her right hand. Tell me more about this knife that the suspect was carrying. Well, I'd say the blade was about 4 inches long. Is that right, Mr. Edgeworth? It is your knife, after all. Yes, that's about right. Prosecutors are, by nature, well versed in the location of a man's vital organs. What does that mean? Everyone knows where the vital organs are. They're in the whole fucking torso. Pure spite is one hell of a motivator. Good luck. You invited her into this room. You know that. Fuck, that sounds as if I'd be doing something illegal. No, it's fine. I think there are enough people who wouldn't. You just stab anywhere in the torso, and if you manage to not hit something vital, you are like not destined to be a murderer, because it's a lot easier to hit something than not. It's just funny because I'm doing something exactly opposite. It's totally fine. Faye, I think I lost my left kidney. Where did it go? Oh, it just, you know, it ran away. Sometimes they do that. And they're gonna die and not understand how or why. I'm sure it was easier than boiling an egg for my egg salad surprise set. You can't testify as to her ability to kill an egg. A person. Perhaps a chicken salad set would have been better metaphor. So the defendant was holding a knife. What then? I thought I was a good host. Sorry, left kidney. Safe travels. No! Tell the court why you didn't try and stop this crime. You did see her raise the knife to strike, no? The defense has a point. Unfortunately, by the time I realized what was going on, it was already too late. Too late? Yes. The next moment, the chief prosecutor brought down the murder weapon. I see. It's only a flesh wound, Mr. Wright. We can make it. No, it's not. They're dead. Faye, hear me out. Yeah, what's up? Hi, monkey. Welcome in. How you doing? Chainmail bikini model. No. Did you try running that by Exie as well? Didn't step in because she had a fucking knife. That's a good enough reason. Yeah. Not yet. Oh, let me know how she reacts. Maybe she'll say it for next Halloween. You said that before. Anything else? Scientifically speaking, Miss Star's testimony is flawless. Sounds pretty fatal to me. I might try brainless. Let me know how that one goes. I need to know his response to that. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Scientifically speaking, we are fucked. Yeah. What do we do? Is this it? Is my sister guilty? Let's just keep our heads cool and press the witness a bit, shall we? I will, thank you. So for some reason, having her panic next to me makes me calmer. Don't smile like that. Okay. Okay, well, I need to look at the... I need to look at what we have, to be honest. This must be the victim's blood. Either that or Edgeworth cut himself peeling an apple. What's Edgeworth doing with a knife like this anyway? Hey, maybe he spends his weekends roughing it in the wild. Don't say that. I forgot the blue badger was evidence. Didn't expect his dead eyes to be staring at me when you opened. Wait, didn't... Oh, I've got an itchy arm. Didn't what? Didn't Lana have a cut on her hand? She did, yeah. It's the old, if she wasn't doing that, I would kind of thing. What if, you know, with Emma, yeah. Well, no, I can't. Yeah, it possibly could be her blood, but the thing is, I can't really do anything with that right now. Yeah. Edgeworth, in the wild? I think my fruit peeling theory is more likely. Are you kidding? Are we really having an argument right now about whether Edgeworth would peel fruit? Now there's a scary thought. Okay. Anything else? Do we have? I don't think there's anything else. Edgeworth in a flannel? That's a picture, yeah. One knife wound died within an hour and a half of 4 PM. So 5:30. is this here? Day time of death between 4 and 5:30. Cause of death, loss of blood from chest wound. Wound was caused by a 4.5-inch knife. A single stab wound was found. This is a date. This is a case file and a date. Blue Badger is there to start on me specifically. No, it's pretty... it's pretty gnarly. Alright. Well, I can't do the flippy flips. I don't think it's... I don't know. Called her sister at 5:18 on the day of the murder. Oh wait, I already checked this. I can read upside down. It is. No, I know what you're saying. I'm just saying I don't know if it's entirely necessary. Oh. Miles Edgeworth, 1712. This is dated the day of the crime. The murder took place 3 minutes after Edgeworth parked his car. That is pretty crazy. If only he was held up at a couple extra red lights, he wouldn't have been caught up in this whole affair. Perhaps. It just goes to show you, never know what will happen when you run a yellow light. Are you saying that he committed a traffic offense? Oh, sorry, what was the evidence that said about it was I guess it was this between 4 and 5:30. Yeah. I should sleep. Good night. Good night. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. Imagine you park your car at work in an underground car park, and before you enter the building, someone kills a dude in your car. So why do I have this here? Thank you for the head back. Get some good sleep. It's only called Emma at 5:18. We can assume the murder, based on current narration, took place at 5:15. I mean, yeah, there was something. There was something. Right. I was on my way to the lunchbox, and I sent something. I think it was 5:12, call was 5:18. So that's the time frame. Ah, yeah. Yeah. I just wanna... Where's the knife in this picture? I don't think that matters. You don't have to imagine. Be the change you want to see in the world. Go cause that murder. You got this. No! Good point. There isn't a knife. Into his chest. Do I have anything? You just found an obvious contradiction. You mean the lack of a knife? I mean, yeah, we can try it. We don't know the hand is injured. This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in that statement, Your Honor. How exactly? Oh! I did. I'm stupid. They look the same! Whoops. A knife in the right hand. Sorry, imprison you. It was this one. Oops, no, I didn't mean to do that. Ugh. There you go. There we go. Sorry. And you witnessed this. They don't look the same. They are both grey. They are both grey. You saw Miss Sky stab the victim with a knife. As I already said, yes. As I swear it on my finest salmon swirl lunch. That looks like ass. I'm sure that is a fine lunch. Shut the fuck up! But isn't that odd? Look at this photograph. Look at this photograph! A streamer has bad eyesight. I don't have bad eyesight. I'm just really impatient. Like, I see something that looks like a photo. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna choose that one. Like, I just... This is the photograph you took at the very moment of the crime, is it not? Then why is Miss Sky not holding a knife? Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Uh-oh. Objection. That had to be the weakest objection ever. Phoenix has 3 different photos. Also Phoenix picks the first photo randomly. Yes. Yes, it was still stronger than your ever feeble mind, Mr. Wright. I'm gonna punt you. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? His photograph was not taken the moment before the stabbing. It was taken the moment after the stabbing. And how can you tell that? I mean, the blood might be a good indicator. He isn't very smart. The blood, bro. Blood spatter. We're so fucking dumb. Huh? See the dark crimson stains on the chief prosecutor's coat? But it's a black and white photograph. Ah, yes, it's hard to tell, but this could be blood. I mean, it looks pretty much like blood. I swear my blood-stained coats... I wear my blood-stained coats for the aesthetics. You think it's soy sauce, buddy? Nothing to do with the murders. What the fuck else could it be? Oh. Well, Mr. Wright, I see no problem here. No problem, except you. Mr. Wright, are you going to sit there and take that kind of abuse? Yes, because I'm a little bitch. I'm a little bitch boy. Could also be spilled coffee, teehee. That time of the month. It's either blood or the pigeons in the city need help. Sorry. I'm a stupid little bitch boy. Anyway. You got a better idea? No? Now that you mention it, I see no problem here. Other than myself. But Mr. Wright, you can't just let him walk all over you. That's just sad. There's nothing to argue. Feeling sad, Mr. Wright? Perhaps a bittersweet first love lunchbox is in order. What the fuck is this? Get this shit out of my sight. How does she... Oh, that was a waste of time. Let's continue with the testimony. Broccoli? Ooh. Perhaps I should have dug a little deeper. Well, every time I dig deeper, it's like, no. Bad. I mean, we could go back and see what happens if you want. Just dig deeper in the right moments. It's easy. Worst case, we try again next week. I mean, we could do it again. Can we do it again? That would be kind of funny. You can do it. Everyone said yes. Hang on. I mean, he has a valid point. We just seem kind of dumb, but... Okay. Alright, let's see what happens. Wait, that contradicts what the witness said in her testimony. Does it? The blood spatter would happen after removing the knife, no? Well, I mean, technically blood spatter can... Well, it was one stab, so... Yeah. Oh, the chain link fence. You're right. You're right. I didn't think of that, honestly. Namely, that she took the picture the moment she witnessed the crime. Well, it seems I was slightly unclear. My apologies. Okay. That's it? I don't know if it's even an issue because it could just be an art thing, like how the Gordy picture showed them without hair. I mean without eyes? But yeah. If you run out of lunch, you order seconds. Problem solved. If you don't like it, try ordering the jumbo-sized lunch from the get-go. I didn't order lunch. You know what happened yesterday? No. I mean, a lot of things happened yesterday. Sora made her first stream from a chair. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. After 8 years. Sora from Hollow. Yeah? And? Lady, please refrain from food analogies. I think that's... Should I assume while sitting on her bed? And... Okay, well that's cool, I guess. I mean, she could do it on a laptop. I don't know. Now the two people on the boat didn't have hair. Oh! They were bald. Right. Sorry. We're arguing that Ezra was such a spiky boy. I got you. I understand. Good advice. I'm not sure I understood it, but good advice. Wait, what was the advice I gave her? So yeah, it could be a... Yeah. I didn't have time to stop her. Prosecutor's guy was cold, calculating, like a robot. That doesn't look very calculated. That was very emotional. What was the final thing she said? Oh, order the jumbo size if you want 2 meals. Or some shit, I don't know. In her testimony? She hasn't said anything yet. She killed without pain or remorse. It was a premeditated murder. Premeditated, how do you know? Because I remember that there was something I felt that was a contradiction in there. She said stabbed in the chest. Yeah, everything is saying stabbed in the chest, though. That is a judgment of fact and not something a witness could say. Yeah. How do you know? Look at the chief prosecutor's hands in that photograph. Look at the... Well, are those gloves? Yeah, I did notice that they were gloves. That doesn't help us. You have it all figured out, Miss Star, huh? You must have thought long and hard about these little things, perhaps from before the crime took place? A little bit. I did notice that, like, I saw on the knife there were no fingerprints. I was like, maybe I can have a look. Yeah, she's wearing gloves. I was like, oh, that doesn't look any better. Surgical gloves made of thin rubber, most likely. Why would she have those on? If it was not premeditated, she would not be wearing those gloves. I mean, he has a point. These gloves do seem to tell a tale of premeditation. Premeditated murder, a serious offense. Witness, add this to your testimony. Oh, goddamn. Or she found the knife on the floor and was properly handling evidence. I don't know. These can be any gloves. Show me the gloves. Yeah, I want to see the gloves. The murder was planned. The rubber gloves prove it. Talk to me. What if she was just in the habit of wearing gloves? Like driving gloves? God damn it. The gloves were admitted as evidence when the defendant was arrested. Then where are they? They were rubber gloves of the kind used for autopsies. In other words, when the chief prosecutor came to the crime scene, she came to do murder. It's the only possible conclusion one can make. Everything was planned. It was a premeditated crime. Impressive. I'm sorry they took you off the force, Miss Starr. If the gloves don't fit, you must acquit. No, you show me those weren't disposable rubber gloves. This is bad. Well, she's talking with the coroner before coming. Maybe. She's got them thinking it was all planned. If she can prove this claim, the trial's already over. I've got to think of a way to show that this wasn't premeditated. Contradiction is much more glaring than the gloves. It's only a flash. Shut the fuck up, Emma. Yeah. You already said these things. It's just that I know all gloves are disposable to you with your immense wealth, but some of us have to use them more than once. Don't smile like that, okay. Somehow I always knew, like, a day. Day like this would come. Because I'm sure. Yeah, what she said something I noticed. Okay. What involving what? What you got there, Faye? Critter brought me some tea. I'm done with FM26. Oh no. One less than a day. Oh no. Damn, I want tea beer back. I'm so sorry, Raven. That really sucks. The only thing we have is a new testimony that hasn't been scrutinized with evidence. Stop the car. Excuse me. But is it bad or is it Manu? Alright, let's have a look. I mean, there's no prints, which kind of means go on. There's nothing else. That's it. That's the testimony. Not even the United being uses even more so than real life. What else about the knife? I mean, it's 4.5 inches, apparently. There's nothing really else about the knife. Open the floor plan. Sure. It comes from Edgeworth. The toolbox. They were here. Are you about to say the chain link fence? Because we already said that. We already said that. I think they just don't have it there because... So that means you didn't come with it. Yeah, of course. But I wanted to know what... I wanted to know what Dare... Like, I'm asking what Dare wanted to talk about. Like, I'm not asking what the next step is. I'm asking Dare what he thinks. But, we think that it's... She said that she was on this side, looking through the chain link fence. The car is here. So if she could see the front of the car and the front of the woman, she would have to be through here. Well, she can go around, I think. Huh? There might be like a door. But I don't think that's... Like, they already said she had to park in B. There's a blur on the fence, of the fence on the photograph, so she was on the other side. Yeah, that is very convoluted. You need to prove something to the contrary of exact words. It also has 285 positive reviews on Steam. The number of employees at SI, developer of FM, 285. That's suspicious. How can I even play Tug of War when today I haven't hugged you before? Thank you. Thank you for the riz. I think you have hugged me, but thank you. Thank you for the huggies and the riz. Witness, do you know what this is? It's a knife. Are you trying to test me? I sell lunchboxes for a living, you know. That is a knife. The knife. The knife that was in Mr. Edgeworth's trunk. A knife, Miles Edgeworth's knife. The murder weapon used by Lana Skye, owned by Miles Edgeworth. Close enough. Close enough. Indeed, it is my knife. What's with this case? The bloody murder weapon, a red car, all belonging to the prosecutor there? The defendant is the chief prosecutor for the district. Mommy, are prosecutors bad people? The defense has a request. We ask that the witness provide an accurate testimony. What's that, rookie? It's a PR nightmare. It really is. In your testimony, you stated that Lana Skye planned this murder. And that's why she was wearing those special gloves. Special gloves? Sorry, I've never heard of rubber gloves referred to as... Or latex gloves, sorry. Well, technically they're nitrile, but yeah, whatever. Special gloves. That's funny. They are special, just like you are. No, thank you. Seems like a natural conclusion to me. The gloves do indicate planning. However, why would she not also prepare the most important thing? The murder weapon. Faye, never heard of rubber gloves? Impossible. No, that's why he's calling them... That was the point I was making. No, premeditation does indicate that you would have a weapon planned. And he wants to argue against premeditation. Oh. Oh, she's sweating. The knife just happened to be in the trunk of that car. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're going to plan a murder, you don't forget the weapon. He's got a point. And Edgeworth just came back minutes ago. Yeah. Also, I don't know why she decided to stab him. Like, why would she stab him in someone else's car? Like, just really strange. Ugh. Whoa! Sorry, why did she explode? Order, order, order. Great, now the tide is turning in our favor. Great show, Mr. Wright. My sister's as good as free. That's... no. Right. I believe the next lunch you'll be eating is humble pie. Hmm? What? I hope you weren't deluding yourself into thinking that the tide has turned. Not over such a trifling detail. What do you mean? She didn't like the shade of red Edgy's car was, so she wanted to paint it blood red instead. But this shoots a hole in the whole premeditated theory. Bah. The prosecution could care less if it was premeditated or not. The only one who seems to care is that lunch lady over there. Planning a murder, yet not preparing a weapon. Typical. The defendant, Lana Skye, murdered a detective with a knife. That is the only thing the prosecution needs to prove, nothing else. Very good, Mr. Prosecutor. I suppose you think you're clever now. He's on your side, dumbass. But you know as well as I do that she planned on killing him. It was planned. Then why were you sweating just now? If it wasn't, why would she have been wearing... I believe I'd like to hear your testimony again. Witness, please tell us only what you saw, not what you thought. How dare you? My powers of deduction are not to be underestimated. She's insufferable. That is true, the premeditation argument did not come from him. He did talk about it, but bouncing off of her comment. Really now. When a Paradox game has 4 times your review score, you know you fucked up. Sorry for running about this. No, it's okay. I understand the frustration. Honest Guy intended to murder Detective Goodman. That's why she called the victim all the way to the prosecutor's office. I'm sure the chief inspector had a grudge against the victim. Nothing else could drive that human machine to plunge the knife in again and again. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. All of this is making me dizzy. It's okay. Just hang on, just get... hold the phone. Yeah, like, she's just said that she stabbed him numerous times. Like, hang on a minute, that's not what anything says. The victim was summoned from the police department to the prosecutor's office. It does sound a lot like premeditation, doesn't it? So, if I ordered a pizza, does that mean I'm planning to kill the delivery boy? She's so right. In any case, the defense may now cross-examine the witness. Just if you don't have the money to pay him. The thing is, I want to hear what she has to say, but like... I obviously... A human machine? That's a contradiction. Really? Please. Can't you find a fault with something of substance? Note to self. Mr. Edgeworth's eyes smell like citrus fruit. How can you hear that from here? You say again and again. How many times did she stab him exactly? We often say chop into 1,000 pieces, but we don't actually mean 1,000 pieces. What difference does it make if the deed is done? How come she's getting mad at me? Let's just say she stabbed him several times and leave it at that. Okay. Leave it at that? This is a murder case. Mr. Wright, you should speak up if you have an objection, you know. Miss Starr has turned out to be as short-tempered as she looked when we met her. Judging her abilities as a detective really set her off. The short wick burns out the fastest. It's a scientific fact. Oh no, fucking God. Let's just not say that, huh? Could be a difference between an accident and intentional murder. I wonder, wouldn't it depend on the size of the candle? I mean, add more wax, and even a really short wick that will burn longer. What? Obviously, more scientific testing is required. Really? Okay, so we're gonna go over there. Boom, boom. And we're gonna present. We're gonna present this. At least I can tolerate Emma. You say she stabbed him again and again, but you couldn't have witnessed that. Are you testing me? Then I'll test you. With my moss surprise. I'm afraid the moss is growing under our feet as we wait. Miss Starr. She's pouting. Most of the other food I would try, but moss? What do you mean? I shouldn't have to explain this. But take a look. Even he's annoyed. He's had enough of her. Put your food away. Yeah. The autopsy report states that death was due to a loss of blood from one stab wound. Aha! You're right! Good show, Mr. Edge. Fuck you! What a hunk. He's my hero, really. I'm gonna punt you out of this courtroom. What about my objection? No one noticed? Apparently not. Judge bitch does it again. Well, witness? You got the crime scene set, right? Stop offering food. So glad we've got Edgeworth here. I felt that fuck you. You so right. What the fuck is this? Yeah, it wasn't edgy. I was mad at the judge. So, if it's one stab wound, it's still a chance would have entered the same spot multiple times. No. You will never get it perfectly in the same hole every time. It's not a, like, the human body is mush. Okay? Like, you stab. If you stab slightly wrong, it will not, it is so unlikely that you will get a perfect re-incision. Especially if it is a crime of passion. You are just stabbing and stabbing. You're not precisely stabbing in the same hole. It's impossible. Like, you could, it's either a crime of passion or it's not a crime of passion. A crime of passion, they don't really give a fuck how messy it is. Like, not if you're a master precision maker. I'm gonna fucking slap you. Just kind of mad at everyone because Edgy got the compliment. Oh, thanks. I always believed that no one could ever mistake ketchup for blood. But now I realize that such mistakes are possible. What? The fuck is this bitch on about? So, you're saying you mistook something for blood? What? And even if you could stab the same location, all your organs are moving around in there. It's like jiggly jiggly pulsating. Yeah, like, the thing is, when you stab, everything kind of moves to fill the gap, because the gap's not meant to be there. And obviously, blood is kind of a thing, right? The blood makes it, you know, a bit more lubricated, but it's all mushy in there. So it's not really gonna happen. This is confusing me. Which part? When she lifted her knife, I thought I saw blood at her breast. Eh? She splattered blood from her victim. What? What the fuck does that even mean? Even she's staring at her boobs. Oh my god. There's also slippy. Can't keep your hands straight to stab if you can't get friction to know where you are. Yeah. That's why I thought she must have stabbed him at least twice. What? Not to mention if you hit bone, then there's going to be signs of multiple stabs. That's true. What the... Then tell us what you saw that you thought was blood. Testify. Oh my fucking god. Her red muffler looked like blood to me. That's how ghastly the whole scene was. Her red what now? What's a muffler? I need to hear a bit about this. It's black and white. I can't check pictures. Muffler is like a scarf. Yeah, it's like a scarf. The chief prosecutor always wears one around her neck. Oh, okay. So she can be easily hanged at a moment's notice, I suppose. What? She's right. Yeah, that thing. Miss Sky was wearing a red scarf, wasn't she? I mean, in general, she does seem to be. They are wider, so they would cover your mouth to the base of the neck. There's the woman wearing a choker. Was she wearing one at the time of murder? I mean, I haven't looked, but... Yeah, but wait. Isn't it odd that you mistook that for splattered blood? Well, people often mistake my beard for a bib. Huh? A judge with a bib. Do they though, sir? That's why this place feels so much like kindergarten sometimes. Actually, I do think I saw some traces of blood on her chest. However, the autopsy report is clear on this matter. There was only one knife wound. Throw him out, please. I think it's because you act like a toddler, Judge. Yeah. Oh god, this might be the first time I can understand the judge, but it's not confusion, that's just bullying, yeah. Apparently, Miss Starr isn't entirely sure of her own testimony. Mr. Wright, this is our chance. Chance for what, I wonder? Miss Starr has turned out to be as short-tempered as she looked. Why are you doing this again? I don't give a fuck! Angel, make up your fucking mind. I don't care about the candle! Shut the fuck up! Are you gonna do this every time? Jeez. Her red muffler looked like blood to me. That's how ghastly the whole scene was. Okay. Let's have a look. Because I don't think she's wearing one. Yeah, she's not wearing one. I'm pretty sure. That's what happened if you press the last segment. It was fucking annoying. Hi Faye, welcome back. Maybe? I don't know. I just want to know what they have to say. Mister, the witness is clearly not suited for detective work. You tell her, Meggie. I was sipping my tea comedically. I just didn't want to also inhale my tea. As you, my boy. I love you. So fucking true. I'm not objecting to this. What? If he adds, that's why she was fine. The suspect was not wearing a scarf or muffler of any kind when she stabbed the victim. And you've proved it yourself with this photograph. Look at— wait, no. If he— huh? But that can't be! Only a professional lunch lady could be so utterly clueless. Thanks, Miles. Congratulations. Perhaps you finally found your true calling in life. Yes! Man, my boy! Feels more like Phoenix and Miles versus Lunch Lady. Harsh, but correct. You fucking tell her! Edgeworth for MVP. So fucking true. Harsh words, but good. We're so fucking back! In the end, Mr. Edgeworth prevails. I'm going to bitch slap you. Nachgetreten. Even judges supporting, oh my god. Who cares if we're winning? Let's get her. Fuck her up! I told you Edgy was a sassy bitch. Oh, he's always been sassy. Sassy. What? What was my objection? Chopped liver? Don't worry about it. No, I said shashi. For some reason I pronounce S's badly. But it was there. A scarf. No, not that, but something red. Really? Was it your necklace? Well now, where were we? The witness has given us an entertaining interlude, but back to business. Took me hours, but I think I restored most of the stuff I had on my phone, including, but not limited to, the fatal notification sound. You did great. But what? Shashi. The S has ruined you. It has. Shaffer's S has ruined me. Priorities, right? Thank you. He did great. But Iggy did great. Yeah. Very well. Witness, continue your testimony. Eh? You saw the crime and apprehended the suspect. Tell us about that. Oh, yeah. Very well. I do remember some things accurately, at least. Ultimately, we couldn't shake the most important part of her testimony. Most important part? The part where your sister stabs the victim. Yeah, pretty much. I see my orange name and I get confused. Yeah. Who ever thought we'd find a detective worse than Gumshoe? Does the judge have dementia or what? I don't know. Oh, now you're green. This next testimony might just be the moment of truth. Okay. He probably does. Look how old he is. After the murder, the suspect attempted to run behind a petition off to her side. I quickly caught her, explained her rights to her, and arrested her on the spot. Ah yes, when I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what had me confused in my earlier testimony. Why would she... Why would she talk about her muffler? The chief prosecutor made to escape, but against Angel Star, resistance is futile. But you're not an officer. She was an officer. Vey is very green now. You are quite determined about this scarf, aren't you? I strike like a snake and bite like a cobra. A cobra is a snake. I want to use my telephone. Joker? You want to use your what now? She wasn't officer. Yeah, I don't fucking know. Like, I know that public lifeline. You have a lifeline? Why? For what? You know this isn't you going to jail, right? Thank you for the care package. It's called Joker in German, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, sorry. Anyway. I bet this murder case got her fired from her job. No. She was fired before. I want to use the telephone lifeline. Yeah? Why? I would like to redeem. Could it bring me fries voucher I was gifted for my birthday this year? Call a friend. Who the fuck are you calling? Hey, think about it. No. But I would like to redeem. Please, sir, may I have some food? What's wrong with the testimony? I haven't even fucking reread it yet. I'm still reading the snake. Think, what's that? That's me, Angel Star. Yeah, that's great. I don't care. Could it please feed the bulb and feed yourself? I think he did feed himself. That wasn't a very good metaphor. First of all, a cobra is a kind of snake. Don't bother me with details unless you want to get bitten. I mean, you've been biting this whole fucking time, man. No thanks. Note to self. Mr. Wright is weak against poisonous snake bites. So are you. The second time Nick accidentally has a brain cell on this case, I know. The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hands aside, kicked over an oil drum. But that's on the other side of the wall. That doesn't make sense. You said ran to the other side of the wall. Maya leaves and Nick starts regaining brain cells. I would like to give Faye 10.48 kilograms of chicken and a few kilograms of rice and of course... Oh, fuck. Oh, good night, Jumpy. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out. Go get some good sleep. I was just about to have an aneurysm. Yeah, I think he is. I'm gonna build different. She'll survive. Let's test it for science. But Kuda said she couldn't eat all that during stream. I probably couldn't eat all that. Like, yeah, definitely not. I couldn't eat all that full stop, like, in one sitting. No. She knocked my hands over to the side and kicked over an oil drum. An oil drum? Hard to imagine. I just hope you have enough food. That's very kind of you. We have some food. She's already said these three things are obviously wrong or dumb. Yeah, of course. Oh, she's beautiful, but deadly. A predator, this one. I can believe that. A leopard woman. Rawr. Love and hugsies and all that, Faye. Love and hugsies to you. I'll have some food in a few days too. A cougar, maybe? Honestly, Edgy is probably glad he didn't put too much stock into Star. Otherwise, he wouldn't be doing his own objection. Don't worry, it can and will get worse. I don't know the game, but I would put money on it. Oh, so fucking true, man. Very well, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination, if you will. Do I have to? Apprehending the suspect. Sorry, I wanted to hear. Hi, Nils. Are you woken up to go to the toilet? Oh, I hope your sleep has been going okay. I mean, the first thing was already wrong, no? Hang on. After the murder, the suspect attempted to run behind a partition off to her side. Maybe, I don't know. Had a nightmare in toilet. Oh, I'm so sorry that you had a nightmare. I hope you managed to get back to sleep well. Well, I say that, but I actually just don't like gambling, so I wouldn't put money on it, but that's just funny. That's fair, I don't like gambling either. So where is this partition in the floor plans? I'm sure she means this wall next to the car. That's right. There was a wall there, about 6 feet high. Yeah, but she was obviously trying to hide herself. But if you... That doesn't make sense. Quite a natural thing for a criminal to do. And what did you do then? Why, I quickly called her and explained her rights and arrested her on the spot. Okay, I just want to listen to what she has to say in when I press the other bits. You said quickly, were you close to the suspect? As I just said. I was only 30 feet away from her the whole time. Maybe I should press her for more details. Yes. I'd like to see this on the floor plans, just to be safe. The Lunchland car was... She was a visitor, thus she was parked in B block. Okay, there. I had a dream I was an exorcist. It was scary. Oh, that does sound really scary. Oh no. Through the fence? I mean, she acts like a banshee. I don't know how she ran from fucking here to there that fast. There's a fucking fence. Didn't know she could turn incorporeal. Yeah, I was thinking that too. So looking on Google, 30 feet is 9 meters. Yeah, but there's a fucking fence! She would have to be very close. Yeah! So either she was right fucking there, or... No. I don't know. It's stinky. It is stinky. So you witnessed the murder from here? That would make it about 30 feet from the car, yes. Is that correct, Miss Starr? Yes, that's right. 30 feet is the safest movement in 6 seconds for characters in D&D. Nah, she's like the Terminator made of liquid metal, just walks through stuff. But there was a chain link fence in front of you? I went over it, of course. I'm sorry? How is solving anime crimes going in the most shite court ever conceived? Did you know that with you in my life, everything is better about 100% since you are a great friend? No, you're a great friend. I'm happy to be able to help. And help you, like, yeah. Thank you for the 50 beanies. You sweet bean. Welcome back. It's going... I want to strangle this woman, to be honest. Or just punt her. She's... Oh, God. I've met people like her who are just so confidently incorrect. But they double down. They just don't... so many people like her drive me absolutely nuts. Confidently incorrect, like AI. Like humans. They're called Americans, Faye. I know, most of the time. Hi, Kika. Welcome in. How you doing? It's nice to see you. She also complains about... She probably also complains about food tasting like tap water. Sorry, Wiki. What a great time for me to show up. Shite. Now look at them fancy walls. The people in it are shite, and the court is pretty okay. Yeah, I guess so. Oh no, that's nightmare fuel. I smell BS because I believe that her feet would have to be really small in order to climb over that fence, because large feet can't make it over. Yeah, but why would you stab someone when you can see someone standing in front of you? Like that... Like... If she was standing in front of the car, then the person who was also looking at the car and stabbing someone would have also been able to see a certain dominance, I guess. This girl's so sure of herself, but if she asked for a bottle of water and you give her a glass of tap water saying it's bottled, she could not tell the difference. So fucking true. I went over it, of course. Amazing. The cough-up queen lunch lady athlete, indeed. It would have taken her a little time to climb over the fence. So she couldn't have gotten to my sister that fast. Yeah, that would take time. It's a fucking fence. Yeah, that fence was about 9 feet high, too. Yeah. That doesn't make any sense. So how did Miss Sky not get away? Yeah, exactly. After the murder, the suspect attempted to run behind a partition off to her side. Wait for her to tell you she did a backflip over. Alright, I just want to press this. I just want to know what she has to say about the muffler, to be honest. She mentioned the muffler? What exactly did she say? She could claim something like that. Yeah. If I remember exactly, I would have told you in my testimony. Cheeky. Anyway, all I heard was her saying the word muffler. Just that one word. So, what you heard wasn't suspect talking to you, but to someone else? Yes, the chief prosecutor was talking on her phone. Her phone? She can't mean. Ask further. By phone, do you mean this cell phone discovered at the crime scene? Yes, ultimately. Where are the CCTV cameras in this world? This is a police station. She mentioned the muffler when caught. Oh no, you caught me. And while I'm not wearing my red muffler. Ultimately? My memory is like a salmon heading upstream, you see. What the fuck does that mean? Bitch, eat shit. Also, she would have needed a ladder to get over the fence if her feet were too big to climb over. Where, in a parking lot like that, a ladder wouldn't even be found in the area she claims to be in. There is a ladder there, actually. Fighting a losing battle. Salmon upstream fucking die constantly. She's a pink dumbass? I don't know. He's trying to get a nut. True. I go to bed now. I hope you lock up Start, even if she's not a suspect. Thank God, Yumi. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. We'll probably go to NJAP after we finish in the court anyway. Get some good sleep. I did not see that coming. Stop. I'm gonna go bed. Have a wonderful rest of the stream and good night. Good night, my lad. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. Lots and lots and lots of love. No, the court doesn't see Miss Star. The chief prosecutor first attempted to use the phone hanging on the wall. Eh? On the wall? That's right. Near the car, there was an emergency phone on the wall. Yeah, but that's the other side of the wall. And the oil drum she supposedly kicked over his head. That is sussy. Yeah? Apparently, it was out of order. And remember as well, it's a mix of America, Japan, so things are weird, because originally it was just Japan, but the English dub Americified it. And so she used her cell phone? Indeed. The emergency phone was out of order that day. Good witnessing, witness. Good witnessing? Whatever happened to good testifying? Except the ladder was not in the B parking lot, so... Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. You should, of course, add this to your testimony. The things I do to please this rookie defense attorney. On his cell phone updated. Okay. I saw it all, how she tried the phone on the wall, but had to use her cell instead. There's so many California refs in the adaptation, but also it's 100% Japan. New testimony, by the way, the one you skip. Yeah. But she added that just now. Do you think you could restate your testimony for the court? Haha, I was going to ask the same thing. I'll only say this one time, so listen close, rookies. The chief prosecutor stabbed the victim and ran behind the partition. She picked up the emergency phone on the wall. Why would she run to the phone, though? Raven's already done that. He chose to send me the review he very neatly put on FM26, and boy was it harsh. I think he used the forbidden YouTube word 13 times in a 4-paragraph review. He ultimately chose to not send it. Oh my goodness. This makes it so obvious. K for Karen, K for killer. And how does she see it? I don't know. So she pulled out her own cell phone. Why would you? I prefer my version, but thanks. The big one is Maya Loves Ramen. In the original, they made it burgers in the English version, and a lot of stuff about her culture and references make no sense because of the Americanized version, like the idea that she wanted to train under a waterfall and settled on being sprayed by a hose, which is poorly translated. Same for many other weird references in the game, since they don't translate to English properly. How would she see that if she was behind the petition? Yeah. And then she ran. And during that time you climbed over the chain link fence. But the phone was not there. The phone was dropped elsewhere. Then, when I boldly grabbed her arm, the chief prosecutor hung up her phone. And you saw her doing this. What is it, Mr. Wright? I guess I bring up the map? I guess I bring up the map. Kill me, 4,000 or 15,000. I believe in you, Bean! Yeah, I would think I think I just bring up the map. Miss Starr, I have to conclude that you have a personal grudge against Miss Lana Skye. The witness is a former detective. Her testimony is unmarred by personal bias. Well, who would have thought you would be my knight in shining armor, prosecutor? I had something else to add about the ladder and the fence part. Yeah, sure. You who, together with Chief Prosecutor, kicked me out 2 years ago. So about that bias. About that, So about that bias. Yeah. As most of the things I want to keep, the most I have already at this point, but oh my god. I wonder why, yeah, right? Well, Miss Starr, this is a fatal contradiction with your testimony. How do you explain this? I don't know what you're talking about. By the way, to add on to you being worried about me pushing myself too far, I'm going to bed right now. Okay. To lay down and stuff while watching the stream. I appreciate you for wanting to watch the stream and stuff. And yes, please, go lay down. I'm proud of you. And I'll say it now just in case you do fall asleep. I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. Just in case, I don't want to not have said it. Mess with me, and I'll make you cough it all up. She's threatening me. Let's look at the floor plans. You said you witnessed the crime from this point. However, if that's true, you couldn't possibly have seen Miss Skye making that phone call. I like the field of vision. It's kind of funny. I believe you see what I'm getting at. That emergency phone was on the back side of this partition. If indeed you were in B block, you couldn't have seen it. What? Pursuit! Order, order, what is the meaning of this? It's simple, Your Honor. She's not coughing up lunch, she's coughing up lies. Oh! No, don't you... That's quite a claim, Mr. Wright. Perhaps you will allow me a question. Tell us exactly what lie this witness has told to the court. Here's where the counterattack begins. I can't afford to get this wrong. The witness lied about... where she saw it. It's where she saw it, right? It can't... What or where? Well, no. Like, she... I think what he's trying to get at is like she was not in B block. But I can see it being the order of events. So Angel said that she's climbing over the fence quickly to catch up to the murderer, right? But that would be confusing because the only way for her to climb over the fence in the first place is if she used the ladder next to Edgeworth's truck. But in the picture we saw earlier, proved that she couldn't have possibly arrested her that quick. So how the hell would she have climbed over that fence from the B parking lot if the ladder was in A parking lot? Make that make sense. Somewhere. No, it's okay. It could be any, depending on why she's doing this. We can save, I guess. Objection. Edgeworth has a sports car. He does. This guy tried to use the emergency phone, but it was out of order. What is significant about this fact? Nothing. Therefore, it would be pointless for Miss Starr to lie about it. Pointless to lie, I see. But I say the witness did actually see Miss Skye using the emergency phone. It would mean Miss Starr witnessed the crime from a different location. Holy crap, I'm cooking with subtle details. You're doing great. You're doing great. I'm proud of you. A different location? Now that's a pointless lie if I've ever heard one. Before you call my lie pointless, at least let me tell it. Fair! Fair point! There was nothing to say a ladder was needed. I think Aline was saying that, like, for her to climb that fence quickly, she would need a ladder. Let me tell my lie! Yeah. Let me ask a question to our clever wordsmith, Mr. Wright. Just where was the witness when she saw the crime? Buh. And the testimony we've heard until now points in one direction. The place from where Miss Starr witnessed the crime is here. Well, it has to be like here, right? It has to be here, right? So she'd see the crime, but then that doesn't make sense. She would need to see the crime and the phone call. Yeah, which is like here. But that means she'd need to see the crime happen. But then that means that photo... Yeah, but that means the photo that was taken. I did end up collapsing again while moving to bed. I don't get it. I didn't even push myself that hard today. I came to again because of the puppy. I'm dog sitting, licking my face. Oh, I'm sorry. But, like, for her to have seen both is what we're saying. She would have to be here. I think, I mean, it's highly likely that this is where she was. Near one of the cars, I guess. Also, was too focused on stream and forgot to go to bed. Go get some sleep, mad lad. Night night. Not sure about camera continuity. The picture is has her facing the partition from the side of the car in front of the car's hood. Yes. That's what we're saying. Like, the photo can't be possible. If she's parked somewhere to see both, she would need to be in... The security booth is on the first floor with a view over the entire lot. I would say, and then followed her. You think? It's highly likely. Your cavalier attitude stands in stark contrast to your feeble argument. Her being there wouldn't change a thing. Alright, fucking hell. Alright, let's load. God damn, what a bitch. I forgot about the overhead thing. Where she saw it. And then this. Could be built up fatigue requiring prolonged rest to balance out. Or it could be you missing something else other than rest to be well. Sorry, I do get that. I was meaning more careful if that's even possible. Yeah, hugs and loves to you. Maybe it could be like, the thing is, fatigue doesn't get fixed over a short period. Sleep deficit, for example, and overworking. Sometimes it can take up to a month to recover all that. The body does not recover very quickly. Security booth is a very good place to see the crime, but still facing the same problem getting to Lana. Yes. So I'm... But it would have to be the security room, right? Why can't my body just properly indicate my issues? I don't know if I'm fatigued. I don't know why I'm even collapsing. It seems random as fuck. At least in the past I could trace it to intense stress. Hi, Jonte. Welcome in. How you doing? She was in... No, because she'd have to see the phone and the crime. The point is, to see both, she has to be here, which is why I said here. I know it's like not my business to say such things when I'm not doing it myself. So many apologies. Have you talked about this to a doctor? I hope you're doing well, John. Welcome me. Maybe lower behind the cars. I've brought it up with the doc a few times. We had tests done. We got no good results. She was hidden. I don't think that matters though. Like, I think I'm gonna go to bed. This is too confusing for me and I have work tomorrow. No problem, Aline. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. Lots and lots of love. Like, it's asking me... It is asking... Slide? I don't think that line there would have her see both. Face sliding. That'll be answered later. All we need to know is where she was at the time. Well, I said here and it was not right. So I'm a little puzzled. Yeah, we're not talking about the photo angle. It's where she would have to be to see both. Hi, Hope. Welcome in. How you doing? The parking lot would basically mean she can reach in less than 10 seconds. But she didn't. So she would have to be here. Or do you mean the entire... Did you mean the entire parking lot? I mean, arguably, it has to be the security room, right? It's after work and I'm tired. Yeah. Thank you for the care package. And I'm tired. So I figured I'd chill here for a bit. Totally fine. This is the only place where she could have been. I know it's not a good answer, but it might be worth trying again. Medical results can be thrown by something as simple as the day you got the test done. That's true. Other than that, I just have to agree with Critter that we don't have enough info and you might need to keep track of everything else like food, stress, sleep, etc. to get a full picture. That's true. I'm sorry that you're tired. I hope you at least had a good day. So she was already smooching the security boyfriend. I guess so, yeah. Your security guard room? Indeed, the security room in the underground parking lot is well positioned. It's built on the second floor so you can see the entire lot. I mean, that is the point. Yeah, but there's a reason that your body, that your body is exhausted, right? Your body is basically reacting to something being wrong. Whether it's a mental health issue or a physical issue or just low energy due to not feeding yourself correctly or whatever. Like, it is happening for a reason. There's something causing it, and that's kind of what needs to be addressed. It's very unlikely that it's doing it by itself. Like, it doesn't have a cause, I guess. But more importantly, are you okay? Like, you said you collapsed. Is everything okay? Like, did you bang your head? Everything good? And more like, it's exhausting how much is fucked with my body at this point. And it's just failing to function. And I don't know why, even though I put in the time and effort trying to find out. It's okay. Sometimes these things are a little bit more difficult to work out. Especially when, you know, you're really used to, you know, it's kind of like, I don't know when I'm sick, really, because I am in pain all the time. So I don't really recognize when, like, it's very hard for me to differentiate between my body is normal pain to this is a pain I should worry about. Hello? But yeah. Hugs and support. Thank you for the hand, Pam. She would have been able to see the emergency phone from there. But why there? There are so many other places where she could have seen the phone. Not in this case, Your Honor. The witness, not being part of the prosecutor's office, couldn't park in A block. The only place where she could have seen the crime and the back of the petition is here. As for if I'm okay, I don't know. I don't think I hit my head badly or anything, but I also have a lot of brain damage already. So it's like I'm struggling to think because I have that sometimes, or because of falling earlier. Because I just have this blank in memory from when I collapsed. Well, you can always like use a phone camera to maybe check, I don't know, injury. Okay, Wicked, I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. Lots of love. 4 concussions in life have been hard on my brain. No, I totally, yeah, I can see that. If nothing feels off and you see nothing, just get comfy and rest for starters. Yeah, like if nothing feels or like looks weird or feels weird, then just rest and take a moment to breathe. Maybe like shock contributes. Yeah. I remember in your testimony you said you brought a lunch to your boyfriend in the security guard room, yes? Well, mister, how many years have I been getting the better of men? I'm sorry? What does this mean? I have food, it's hot. What does this even... Okay, it seems fine. I'm just gonna be comfy. Okay, I'm glad that it's fine. I think it means we're winning, probably. To think that the tables could be turned. Today, a man has got the better of Angel Star. Okay, but... What... Huh? Order, witness. What have you done? You used to be a detective. You should know better. I'm not turning back. The guilty will be punished. And I'll do what I must do to make sure justice prevails. Could you focus on the truth and not on bullshitting? The guilty. Is she talking about Miss Sky? I mean, I don't know. Mr. Wright, doesn't this strike you as odd? Why did Miss Star lie? It doesn't make sense. Your name may be Angel Star, however, her name is Fagel, right? And she'll put your stars somewhere the sun don't shine. Yeah! Huh? She could have just said she saw the crime from the security guard station. Yeah, exactly. Like, what's she covering up? It's so weird. It wouldn't change anything. Exactly. This photograph tells all. It was the defendant who stabbed the victim. That truth still stands. What? Solitary confinement for your ass. Just be aware of it. If things get worse, the doctor immediately. Hopefully you will be fine, though. Just take care of yourself, okay? I understand that feeling. I was going to and from doctors a lot. Trying to just figure out what the fuck is like wrong with me physically. And it took me coming here and someone actually caring about me for them to even look into it properly. Docs don't do preventative care. Don't do preventative care. Something has to happen before they do something. So I can't get x-rays or anything. That's really strange. Preventative is, yeah. What the heck? It's stupid. It's really stupid. It still stands. I disagree, Mr. Edgeworth. What? Collapse encounters something happen. True. If a witness is found to be lying, they're guilty of perjury. She knows this. True. Collapse encounters something happening. I am meaning more for the landing. Obviously, long-term stuff isn't easy at the best of times, but dropping and getting a concussion from this as well won't help you. Last time they told me take 2 more paracetamol. Yeah, but if they keep telling you that, you're going to OD, so I don't really, yeah. It's so weird to hear that the healthcare in your country is just so different to hear. I mean, yeah, sure, in the UK it's different too, right? I already take 8 paracetamol every day. Exactly, like you're reaching the you know, the LD50, like, they can't just keep telling you to take more paracetamol. Like, it's dismissive. And 6 ibuprofen. The doctor doesn't sound very good. No, I think you need an expert opinion. I feel like you are. No, you're Dutch, right? I mix up Danish and Dutch all the fucking time. Yeah, that's why I'm surprised. Like, she's from the Netherlands. Like, I've heard, yeah, like everything I've heard about Nederlandish healthcare is like really good. So this just doesn't really make sense. Like, I think you just are really unlucky right now. I don't know how easy it is to seek a second opinion, but I would 100% seek a second opinion. I had a friend that had the worst time of a BPD diagnosis and treatment. I don't know who. The way I did it was I just went on I just like spoke. Well, I don't know which doctor you're struggling with. Because I hope they don't actually make you take 1,000 milligrams of paracetamol 8 times every day. I think it depends. You know, I just looked at the food Critter just handed me. He's made me a triple sandwich. As in like a sandwich with bread in the middle. Hmm. To cheese and sausage toasty, 3 slices of bread. I think we're supposed to see how fell asleep, guys. Go sleep! You okay, buddy? Did you fall asleep? I think it might be bedtime with Cecile. I spent the 1 gram. Still, that's not for such... Yeah. But numb? Go bed. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's a lot. That's a really... The crunch... The crunch woke you up? I didn't even do it near the fucking mic. I'm sorry. I used to take more and at one point had to make bootleg morphine. I think... Yeah. Go bed with Cecile. The problem is it's already bad for your body. But you also may... Yeah. Developing a resistance is a very real problem. But also, yeah, Raf is right. Paracetamol and ibuprofen are not designed to be taken, especially at those doses, every day. They're not. Like, paracetamol and ibuprofen are quite dangerous. Well, not... Well, I mean, everything's dangerous. But, like, it's like... No, I'm not saying you're in the wrong. I'm not saying you're in the wrong at all, Coven. What I'm saying is this is negligence. Like, they shouldn't be making you take, like, this is, yeah, it's a Band-Aid. But the thing is, like, ibuprofen and paracetamol in these doses and this regularity, they're really harsh on your body. Because of like how the tablets are made and blah blah blah. It's illogical and negligent. So yeah, this could be a contributing factor. Like maybe, you know, over time you've taken I'm saying this could be contributing to your collapses and stuff. It could. I'm not saying it is. I'm saying it could. So, because it's a lot. It's a lot. Obviously, for me to accurately be able to like go into detail about all the damage it can do, I would need to go and do research. Okay. Now, I'm not just going to pull like statistics out of my ass. Like, I will need to go and do research and then actually like hand the research to you, because that would be negligent on my part. Doesn't help my family never taught me how to handle medical stuff. They just told me to stop whining so much when I had 41 degrees fever. They just told me to sleep it off, and I have severe trauma from medical stuff in general. So it's also hard to stand up for myself against inadequate treatment. Yeah, I wish you had someone nearby that could help you with this. I also struggle with like rebuttaling opinion. Tend to just kind of go with everything. But like, you know, I have Critter, for example. Like if I needed someone to like have my back when I'm too ill. Like I have Critter. I just wish you had someone nearby that could take you somewhere else, could fight on your behalf. Because it is really hard to fight this yourself, regardless of whether you've been traumatized before or not. It's hard. Arguing with a professional, you know, any sane person or like not fucking batshit crazy wouldn't argue with a professional because they know what they're talking about. Literally only Karens argue with professionals, and that's because they have an ulterior motive and they're fucking nuts, right? You shouldn't have to argue with a professional, but then, you know, they're still human, and humans can and often do make mistakes. They're not infallible. I'm not saying they're all out to get you or anything. I just, yeah, it's hard. I at least think the least I think you should do is see if you can at least get an overview elsewhere. You have like a medical record or something like on you or on a database, because at least a second opinion would be needed, in my opinion. Yeah. Your GP could be lovely. Arigato. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. But they know you and they have a predefined opinion of you. And it might just be me, but I'd wonder for a fresh opinion. Yeah. Honestly, seeking a fresh opinion is good. Hi, Pazos. Welcome in. How are you doing? Fancy seeing you here, buddy. It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah. Honestly, like any good doctor worth their salt tells you to get a second opinion. I'm doing good. I'm glad that you're doing fine. Just finishing up the court case and yapping a wee bit. Medical record is ass. Misses a bunch of stuff because my family had stuff stricken off my record. That's why. Hi, Jamie. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. So I never went to hospital for getting stabbed because I hid it, that it happened from everyone. Yeah, it's not great. I second this massively. If you cannot fight for yourself, you might be able to find another medical professional that will fight for you. Yeah. As I said, any good medical professional will tell you to seek a second opinion. Because if they're so certain on their opinion, a second opinion won't change anything. How are you doing, Jamie? When I had the mental ability to find a second medical professional. You have the right to fight for your part. Wait, you have to fight for your right to party. No. Your body's still recovering from the injury as well. I would assume it's a lot weaker than it normally would. Work is a scam. Oh, I'm sorry. Hugs and support to you, my dear. Right, I need to finish this case before we go to YAP. Case, I mean court thing. I never healed. I was stabbed like... No, don't apologize. No, don't apologize. No. I'm just saying, I'm just making a note to me that I need to actually like fucking get to the save point so I can focus a bit more. Yeah, I mean, improper healing... Yeah, improper healing is never good. Jamie, you squirrel away for a rainy day. She wouldn't risk that without a good reason. Yes. So tell us what her reason was, Mr. I don't fucking know. Huh? Me? I may or may not have been treated by a back alley doctor who used fishing wire. I'm glad that you got treated at all, but not ideal. Kevin is the person you were puppy sitting, someone you would trust to help you with this? Oh, that's a good question, actually. Who else? Why the fuck would... Hi, Akko. Welcome in. How you doing? It's nice to see you. Mr. Wright, let's review what we know. Shut the fuck up, Emma. Miss Star witnessed a crime from the security guard station. But she lied and said she saw it from B block. It must make a vital difference. But what? What could change? The angle of view. angle of view. Why? The angle at which she saw the crime occur would change. The angle? What do you mean? Well, the security guard station is on the 2nd floor. And, she would sort of have a more 3D view of the crime. And this is important. Why? What do you mean? I don't understand. Distance. But the photo. I mean, fine, we'll do it stepwise. Oh my fucking god. Pretty sure the meds he gave me for the pain were just insert bad drug name here. I mean, to be fair, that is the class of drug that is used to treat pain of that level. That's what the drug was made for. I don't want to force the issue to have you talk to anyone you're not comfortable with, but if you would do a favor for them, they might be able to do a favor for you. I agree with that. No, she and I aren't good friends or anything. I have no one within my IRL that I can trust with this stuff, not even my housemate. Much as I appreciate her as a friend, I wouldn't trust my health to her because she also just bends over to professionals. Yeah, but if there's two of you, wouldn't it feel... I don't know. Like, you have each other's back, maybe. I don't know. Change the distance between her and the scene of the crime. No, don't be sorry. I'm just trying to think and my brain is a little bit squonky. I'm just in a shitty situation. No, I just wish that there was more I could do. But there's not. My condolences, Mr. Wright. But one look at the floor plans and it's quite clear. The distance between the scene of the crime and the guard station is 30 feet. Yeah, but you're in a bucket. There's... What? I don't see how that would change what she could see. Not that. As long as I stay and am alive, things are going fine enough, I guess. Well, I hope things get a bit better than just living to be alive. At least more comfy. Right? What she saw is not in question here. What matters is the time it would take for her to reach the scene of the crime. Miss Starr, you witnessed the crime from the security guard station. Now, how long did it take you to go from there to the scene of the crime where you arrested Miss Skye? You don't deserve to live in pain or to collapse like that. 100% agree with that. Yeah, you deserve better. Well, witness? You. Yes. Ordered the squid wheels, right? Why does she keep throwing food at us? Also, that looks like wire. That doesn't look like squid. That looks like fucking wire. 10,000 or 15,000. Oh, you're actually way further than I thought you were. She tries to end. Probably. The quality of my lunches has gone from low to inedible. I was bringing a PB&J lunch with fresh boysenberry jam to my boyfriend. Boysenberry for the boyfriend. And the rest is a breeze to get through. Oh shit, that's good. Please don't apologize. No, please never apologize for this. Talking about stuff is healthy, and we try to help each other. And like Raph says, you deserve better than just survival. Yes. So back to my solution. Delete them all. You deserve better, and like, if I don't, like, I'm fine with talking about it. If you're comfortable talking about it, and we can push you in the right direction, that's like the whole point of my community, pretty much. People always say that I've been surviving my whole life. Oh god, no, I just downloaded a few thousand files. But you do deserve to not be just surviving. Wait, what did I miss? Coffin collapsed and stuff. Don't worry about it. It's not because you do that it's deserved, though. Yep. Deserving something, deserving better, and doing something. They're not mutually exclusive. Or, wait, words are hard. Yeah. Just because you do it doesn't mean you deserve it. Just because it's the way it's always been doesn't mean we can't try for better. That is life. We fight for better because the alternative is the shit we've been in all this time. Yep. Here. He wasn't in the station, so I waited. I witnessed the crime from the glass-walled station. And before I knew what I was doing, I found myself running towards the scene. But the door was locked. I couldn't open it. This is considerably longer. That's why I had to go through the visitors parking in B block. I know this is a bad thought I have sometimes, but like maybe I do deserve it just to make up for every single mistake I've made or people I've hurt, and the people that maybe just coping and trying to get through it will make... No. You can always... Look. You may have done things that you regret. Maybe you did do bad things. Right? Maybe you have hurt people. God knows I've hurt people. Whether intentionally or not. But the fact that you recognize it as as like something you regret. If you're trying not to continue doing the bad thing, haven't you earned, you know, doesn't that just mean that you're trying to be better and that's all anyone can ask? Like condemning someone for life, of a life of suffering just because they made their friend sad? Or like you make mistakes, but learning from them is what makes you a good person. And changing to be a better person makes you a good person, right? You're trying to be a better person, and that's all anyone can ever ask. Having yourself suffer like this, it's almost like you're punishing yourself. Change is hard though. That is irrelevant in this case, Bard, because Coven is actively trying to be a better person. Your statement is irrelevant in this. Like, I understand your statement not being irrelevant in other cases, but Coven has been proving that she wants to be a better person, but she's making herself suffer or allowing herself to suffer as punishment for actions that happened so long ago. Like, I feel lost sometimes. I don't know, my brain just copes like having thoughts like that. I'm trying my best not to suffer. No, I'm just, you know, I'm just spitballing, you know. It just feels out of my control a lot. I understand that feeling. Did I join at Fae Motivation Tangent time? Well, kinda. It's okay. But arguably, yes. You are also a young being, and people make mistakes, especially when we're young. Maybe we've had a bad life experience. Maybe our parents didn't teach us how to behave in the real world because, you know, because they didn't want to do the parenting thing. But that doesn't mean that you need to suffer for your parents not doing their fucking job, right? I was fucking dumb in my teens. I don't think that's how Raph intended the statement to come across. I think Well, at least the way I perceived the statement was more, we all make mistakes when we're younger. I mean, arguably you always make mistakes when you're younger, right? If you're like, if we're being pedantic, we're technically always making mistakes as we're younger. But I don't think mental age is really an attack, like something that's being attacked. Like maybe in time I'll learn to forgive Faye for not letting me have Iggy. He's my dog. I paid for him. Hi Void, welcome in. How you doing? I'm tired. Go get some sleep. Go get some sleep. I think it's, yeah, it's just, you know, this reminds me that I have to review textbook for exam tomorrow. Yes, please go study for your exam. That's quite a detour. It took me at least 5 minutes. That's a complete difference. Wait, over the day your heart has carried you through every storm. Give it the credit it deserves. So true. I think Corbin deserves some of these. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Wood. I'm sorry, I'm just trying my best. I didn't mean to worry or upset anyone here. I just felt like, no, please don't apologize. Please never worry about making people worry. I really don't think anyone is upset with you. Like, we're upset on your behalf. And the difference is, if we were upset with you, it's something you've caused. But us being upset on our behalf, or on your behalf, is more, we are upset because we care about you. And that is a choice. We choose to care about you because we like you. Shut up, bud. So, don't apologize for us choosing to care about you. I broke a plate. I'm sorry? I'm sorry. How do you break a... sorry? You have so much Iggy, bud. Thank you for the octopus sausage, by the way. Oh, you mean her necklace. I see. The wife waker. I myself apologize when Bible wears are really trying. Yeah, jokes aside, I don't know you or the situation, but Faye cares, and he's a good person, so I get it. Oh, you sweet bean. It's split in 3, so not danger. Oh my goodness. Go to bed. You are forcing yourself through this. Don't, just... You can do it tomorrow. Like, you've done already so many. You have work in the morning, no? Also, how the fuck did you break a plate? I whamped bed. Okay. W for Wasosiel's wife. Yeah, I made cookies yesterday and they were safe for humans. I'm proud of you, Maple. I'm really glad that they were safe for human consumption. I'm sorry. Yeah. Thanks, everyone. I promise I'm doing my best. Absolutely. I think I have no reason to believe that you are not trying your best. just have so much stuff I don't know how to do, nor I can't due to mental reasons. I wish my doctor had found something, but I really do know I have to find a way to get, get a checkup for my shoulder. Well, we can do it stepwise, right? It doesn't need to all happen at once. Stepwise. Just do those steps. If there's a way that I can help without you doxing yourself to me and vice versa. Like, I don't know, maybe I tell you what sort of things I look for. Or like what I would search for, right? Like, just do it when I'm bed. I can't describe how much I love this community. I'm bed. You sweet bean. The point still stands right now. I see someone who's trying to do her best and to be the best she can be. That to me is enough to tell you don't deserve to live in rough conditions. Yeah, I have no reason, like, you've given me no reason to believe that you are not trying to do better. Like, you have really shit circumstances, to put it mildly. But like, one, you're still here. And two, like, sorry, I got distracted by the US thing. Yeah, sometimes these things take a bit, but yeah. My baking is often inedible. My cooking is apparently good, but my baking has poisoned me before. And I didn't get poisoned this time. Great. That is a great success. Right outside my room. Yeah, unfortunately, it's outside mine too. Like, we live on the same continent, but yeah. And my family is a part of the elite upper class, so they have held a hand over my options for most of my life. I am sorry for that. 5 minutes? That's a complete difference. Would they still know? Yeah, everyone's got their hands in all of the pies in the elite upper class, that's true. I mean, you have to know what everyone's up to be able to suck each other's dicks, right? Because that's all it really is. It's a bunch of dick sucking. Well, yeah, the contacts won't disappear, but I think you're safer. I don't know. It's hard to say. Was that an offer? No. But thank you for the riz. That is the truest yet crudest quote ever. I'm sorry, look. When the meds wear off, I say it how it is, okay? I just say it how it is. Just trying, even if it's not your best. It's all we can ask for. But again, no apologizing. If there is anything you can think of that could help, or just need to run things by us, and just reach out. Big hugs and support, Coven. I mean it. Yeah, absolutely. No, 100%. There. You, me, of. You deserve the opportunity. We love you too, Bean. No, if you gotta just vent or just ask for anything, you know my DM's open, right? I'll do my best to help in the way that I can, you know, without putting either of our information at risk and blah blah blah. Make sure to self-care, everyone. You as well, sweet bean. But yeah. Oh. This tea's really good, by the way. You're a good bee. This changes things considerably. I feel something I wish I could do was get one of those rooms where you just demolish a bunch of... You know, I've thought about it. Like, I saw someone talking about a smash room. That is in, like, where you destroy things. And I'm like, at first I was like, Like, I saw it and I was like, that seems really messy. But then I was like, actually, I could see this being therapeutic as fuck. There's places here in Australia. I don't know if they have them where you are. They do exist, but I am broke. Yeah, I suppose they probably are quite pricey. I've heard that there's also axe throwing. Iggy is a good dog. He is. He's licking his fucking feet, though. Wait. Iggy, you have your foot curled up so that your beans are in front of your tongue. You gotta make it look way less obvious, man. He's got his fucking foot curled up. Like, he can't be doing anything else. It would need like 150 euros from what I was told, and I don't have that kind of spending cash. Yeah, it's no small amount of money, definitely. But it was that woman over there in the defendant's chair who stabbed him. I know it. I have photographic evidence. Yeah, but how did you make that photo, boo? I'm already at 0 this month. Oh my goodness! Please tell me that you didn't contribute. I didn't contribute to it being. Worry. At least if you move around, make sure you have somewhere to sit and take very frequent breaks for the time being and see if your body can handle it. And yes, even if it's... Sorry. Just moving around your flat or house, the biggest concern I have is of you collapsing and stuff. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, something that I do, because I collapse a lot. Or at least my body tries to collapse on me a lot. Standing up, my heart just takes a fucking shit. And my heart rate kind of jumps from my resting, which is like between 40 and 60, depending if I'm laying or sitting, to over 120 beats per minute instantly. And my body just shits the fucking bed and goes, there is no blood in my brain. I'm going to fall over now. And like, even if I'm just slightly bent over and petting the dog, if I move to like, well, not too quickly, but like even just slowly, like my body just doesn't regulate the blood enough. Because my blood pressure is fine. Basically, I collapse. Some of you guys probably remember that I got up and I went to go to the bathroom. And because I hadn't eaten anything because I got depressed before stream, and so I didn't eat before stream, my blood sugar was really low. So instead of just getting through the shaking, because I start violently shaking and have to hold onto the wall, usually I could deal with it. But one of the few times that I was had low blood sugar, I collapsed, like, properly. And hit myself. So now what I do is when I try and not sit up slowly, but like I do it in stages. It takes fucking ages, and you know how I feel about, because I'm so impatient. And then I get up and I basically do it. It looks really fucking stupid, but like I get up off the bed and I walk towards the door, which has a mattress that I use as a chair near, like, on the way. And if I feel any kind of weird, I just sit down. And basically I just have like seating things dotted throughout the house. Like, I don't know, a little seating bench or like a chair. And that seems to help, at least so I don't collapse suddenly. So I'll just sit down and wait if I feel even slightly dizzy. And that means I haven't like straight up collapsed on the floor in a while. Because it can go downhill very quickly. I swear it on my finest plastic spork. I'm sorry, that is not... Oh. The sausage is really good. It is really good. You have a point, and the spork is a wonderful invention. Would you like another caviar lunch? Absolutely. Stop! This is bribery! Sporks are great. I was just giggling because I wasn't expecting him to talk about a spork. Uh-oh. Mr. Wright, you have to do something. Do I have any evidence to stop this? Be bribing Faye when? I don't know. Fucking do I? I'll be honest, I forgot everything happened before the spork. Spork. Work ahead. Yeah? Going to Park Block B to stop Lana changed nothing compared to her testimony. Well, she took 5 minutes to actually get to the parking block B. My funnies have failed. I have become funnyless. I'm sorry, I don't recognize a lot of things. It's not, don't worry. Took 5 minutes to actually get to parking block B. Well, the thing is, my thing, I sure hope it does, is the original line. I've never heard it. I got you about the road work ahead, just had no funny follow-up. If you're a criminal, Faye, you've just committed a crime. Maybe you've seen Angel Fire in the security room. What do you do? Run? Kill her? Well, yeah, also. Probably flee, yeah. I've already committed one crime, may as well double down. Have a wank. I think that's for after. Yeah, 5 minutes later, Lana was still there, got her picture taken, and then was arrested. Yeah, I just don't know which one. They did see Miss Star, so maybe. I'm sure blood makes for... Stop. The photo itself. I guess, yeah. Oops. It doesn't. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. 5 minutes between the witnessing of a murder and the arrest. Think about it. You could make pasta in that amount of time. He's not wrong. If you like it al dente. Under normal circumstances, she couldn't have taken that picture. Yeah, of course. I've got lunchboxes that tie pasta into knots, rookie. A 5-minute blank. Isn't that strange? Strange. If you were a criminal, what would you do with 5 minutes, Your Honor? Well, I guess I'd flee the scene. Hey! Oh my god, he did it. Hi, Gold Dragon. Welcome in. How you doing today? Don't get the wrong idea. I didn't kill anyone. No, shut up. No, that's not. But you have the instincts of a killer. You would run. But this time was different. Miss Sky dawdled at the scene of the crime. She even had her picture taken. It's true. 5 minutes as a criminal, I'll wipe evidence. Yeah, do something, right? No true criminal would act this way. It's inconceivable. True. Yeah! And the fact that this ex-detective had the time to climb the fence. Yeah. Well then, it seems we've come to the end of this testimony. The witness has a grudge against the defendant and a blank in her testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, is the next witness ready to go? That's a crazy behavior from Lana. That is pretty fucking nuts. Especially a chief prosecutor who knew that what kind of stuff to look out for. Yes. Not just a criminal, but the head of the prosecutor's office. You would think they'd know better. Yeah. Unfortunately, I appear to have overestimated this witness on account of her professional history. We did it. We screwed that can shut. That means it's simple. She has a reason for staying there. Yeah. Beans. That was too close. I'm afraid that the cough-up queen has been dethroned. And with that, court is adjourned. It does like, yeah. Yippee! Hold it. Mr. Edgeworth, you ordered the squid wheels, right? That's the one she tried to foist off on me. I prefer to not take the defense team's leftovers. Anything else to say? I might be able to save you. Sorry? I have decisive evidence. Huh? What? What was that? She has more evidence? Oh, for fuck's sake. The cough-up queen took too much into her mouth and ended up choking on it. Phoenix, like in love with Edgeworth, I feel like they got that sexual tension. Miss Star, I ordered the shut the fuck up and shove your food up your ass. I know you're trying to roofie me. Not even roofie, just poison. Like, she clearly hates prosecutors, right? It's fucking sus, man. Is this another one of her trick lunchboxes? My apologies, but we have no further questions to ask of you, Miss Star. Why poison? She just tries to feed him wires. Fair. I ordered the 2 mountains to shove my head right in, mate. Ah. Is this your jumbo lunchbox? Woohoo! A triple decker! Oh my fucking god, he is like a toddler! Miss Star, I'll only eat your food if you crush me over your thighs. I know you don't have the balls, so shove that food up your ass. I mean, I'll give up my morals for food too. He's just hungry. Stop insulting toddlers. Out of deference to the witness's determination, I'll allow one more test. No! Chat needs to sleep! Let's hear about this decisive... Can't believe it worked. Decisive evidence. The judge should have been in retirement home 8 years ago. Yeah. Like the Lunchland motto, chat can stay up. Oh yeah, I should sleep. Yeah. Says, you won't be disappointed. We have been disappointed this whole fucking time. Good point. Giga says I can stay up. What's she gonna pull out of her lunchbox this time? As she fate. After her, there's a part 2. Well, yeah, but there's a save point there, right? I should have mentioned those 5 minutes when I wasn't looking at the crime scene. No, I'm not in the mood to sleep. Has an appointment at 1. I have to wake up early for. It's 11 AM for me. Early is 11 AM for me. Oh, goodness. And spoil it for me. Does Gordy show up? Look, the only part of you that didn't disappoint so far is your tits. Gordy is a hoax. And now to the matter of the victim's shoe. Did I not bring this up? 2 types of blood were found on this shoe. One was of course the victim's. And the other blood type matched that of the defendant, Miss Lana Sky. How do you know this? My usual wakey time is like 12 PM when I sleep between 1 and 3. Liar, now I know you don't know the game. Oh. You should... Oh, it is nearly 3 for you. This shoe proves it. It's flawless, decisive evidence. And where did you just pull this out of your butt? What? There was blood found on the shoe? Try Lunchland for all your lunch and decisive evidence needs. That's... She pulled it out of her... Not the butt. Ah. This woman is... Witness, what's the meaning of this? Why is that this the first time I've heard of this evidence? Simple, as I've already said. I don't trust you with evidence, Mr. Edgeworth. That's why I took the liberty of investigating this myself. And you had blood tests performed? Didn't I mention? I have 3 boyfriends in forensics. Make a good point, Faye. She has just been carrying around this bloody shoe the whole time. I guess. In any case, Your Honor, I can't accept this as evidence. What? You must know the 2 rules of evidence law. Rule 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. Yep. In other words, this shoe is illegal evidence. At least for the time being. Is that right, Mr. Wright? It seems so. Edgeworth sure is celebrating. Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. Witness, why are you here? You should be in jail for tampering with crime scenes, false testimonies, lying under oath, forgery, perjury, yeah. Don't forget, I used to be a detective. Okay, that's great. Good for you, smiley face. As I mentioned previously, this shoe has already been tested by a member of the forensics department. That's great, but did you get permission to bring it in? Okay, I don't work for the forensics, but I have worked for public records. If any boyfriend has been running blood tests on the public files, they are going to jail. There is no amount of food or horny to save them. True. She technically has been lying under oath. Her entire testimony has been riddled with lies. That is lying under oath. I don't give a fuck about the titties. As you can see, it was approved by the police department as of today. Convenient. Even if she doesn't have the permission, if the report is made by a certified forensic, that is valid and fits the criteria of the first rule of it. No, it doesn't! Her titties are like the only a cup bigger than mine. But it's the boyfriends running the test. I'm like 20% sure they don't got titties. She has lied to court, not under oath. You take the oath in court! You say the oath before you testify. In court! That's the thing! This is Japan, America. Even the general public can produce official evidence, Mr. Edgeworth. Is that right, Mr. Wright? I don't fucking know. It seems so. Edgeworth is looking pretty sullen. Sullen is a word. Not without it being verified, they can't. No. Either way, she's looking at 10 to 30 years. You can at least study some evidence law, really. I'ma punt you out the door. The prosecution's complaints notwithstanding, it appears that this evidence satisfies the first rule of evidence law. What? It just contradicts what she said. However, it seems you have yet another count against you, witness. Anything to ensure that the guilty are properly judged. Okay, well. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. I should have mentioned for the... Look at the crime scene. General public isn't the police. She just said that it got verified by the police. But it's from the general... Well, she's the general public. She's ready to face prison. To get the truth, it seems. Why did you lie about those 5 minutes? I guess you could say I just wanted people to look at the results. The results? How many times do I have to say this? I saw the chief prosecutor stab the victim before my very own eyes. Gotta make sure the shoe is real sniffer. Can you call Lana here for... Oh, Lana here for a comparison? Like no joke, she was fired for a reason. Clearly that reason was her immoral way of practicing law. Her titties may have gotten her the job, but they won't keep her the job. And again, she is only 1, maybe 2 cups bigger than me. So she ain't impressing my lesbian ass today, when her personality is on par with that of a rock. Oh, thank you, Iggy. Compared to that, a 5-minute blank means nothing. Then why didn't you just tell the truth? Don't make me laugh. We're dealing with the most untrustworthy of the vile lot known as prosecutors. Sounds like you might have a promising career as a detective or food sales. Falsified evidence, arranged testimonies, erasing and manipulating evidence. When you fight monsters, you need to use every trick in the book. This, when the suspect is admitting she did it. But false testimony is the most despicable crime of all, Miss Starr. Let's just get this over with. I'll stick to my career as a streamer for now, but I was at one point offered a recruitment to be a detective. Of an IRL law, that's really cool! And you found this shoe at the scene of the crime. I detained the chief prosecutor and notified the police department. I wanted to make myself useful when I was waiting for the police to arrive. So like an ill-trained pooch, you snuck off with a shoe. I was afraid someone would erase the chief prosecutor's crime. This shoe was my secret weapon, if that should happen. Was that humor from Edgeworth? Please don't arrest me, Detective Coven. I'm just a silly bean. Other jobs I was offered recruitments for: politician, gang boss, programmer, government-funded cat girl programmer. What? Lawyer. Wow. Coven is smart. See this fashionable basket I have here? It carries more than lunchboxes, gentlemen. I'm happy for you and your lunchbox bag, really. One of those is not like the others, for legal reasons I cannot go into, of course. They tried to recruit me into the police, but I don't think that's because I am smart. I was about to say one of those is not like the others. In any case, you removed valuable evidence from the scene of a crime. Now tell us what you did next. You seeing the right one. So you brought it to the forensics department. If you're going to submit something as evidence in court, you need it approved. To do that, evidence must be analysed by a forensics expert. And she got away with her little coup because she used to be a detective. The shoe does appear to have bloodstains on it. Well, the man was stabbed after all. And that blood belonged to the victim, Detective Goodman.
Hold it! Hi, Talk. Welcome in. How are you doing?
As I said, there were 2 types of blood found on the shoe. So what do I have to hold? The issue is that there are gang bosses I have worked with, but the gang boss was just the boss for tax reasons, so that was fun. Oh! Anyway, how about you all?
It's going well.
We're having a good stream. We're just trying to get to the save point. But she pulled more evidence out of her ass. You can't say for sure the blood belonged to the defendant with the blood test. You claim to know something about blood tests, Rookie? You know exactly what? For legal reasons, I cannot specify or clarify further, and that should tell you all you need to know. Right? Right? Huh. Well, speak up. Well, blood comes in 4 types, A, B, O, and AB. However, you can't tell from a blood test whether a murder was committed in cold blood. He's got a point. They'd need a DNA test. Deputation and game boss I was working with, not criminal. That's just a figure of speech, Mr. Wright. Actually, we can differentiate between millions of types with all the blood tests out there. Okay, but which means that we can more or less narrow down any sample of blood down to just one person. That's not a blood test. That's the judge has spoken wise words. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. Your mediocre cafeteria ass goes to jail. Not a coward. Today is as good of a day to dox myself. My name is Redacted. I work for Redacted, and they have me working on Redacted. Get good. Or so I hear. Oops. That's pretty specific. If I had a little more time, I would have gotten a DNA test results. I actually know my blood type. I don't think I know mine either. But they said there's very little doubt that it could be anyone but Miss Lana Skies. Yeah, but they're also you're also sucking their dicks, quite literally, so like she said that she got her boyfriends in forensics to run the results. She's literally sucking their dicks. So the whole gangbang down there. Yeah, forensics is a party. Apparently. But yeah. Suspect's blood was found on the victim's shoe. That ties her directly to the death of Detective Goodman. What did we learn? Prosecute is bad. Gotta do something while the centrifuges spin. True. Yeah, this girl is fucking like 70% of the police station. She's a bigger than I was once upon a winter. Forensics fuckable. Angel Star, probably a Detective's hot. I was afraid he was going to say that. Yes, she proves it. It's flawless, decisive evidence. Yeah. Garden tool. I can't just let this evidence go through without a fight. What the fuck is that? You ordered the peppered fish guts, right? I haven't seen so many self-censors for a while. Well done, guys. That means that we can be worse. Yuck. Right, she's wearing a sushi hat. I hate this bitch. Some like it hot, Mr. Wright. Some like your client. She's in enough hot water to make a whole vat of soup. Can be worse or ban recourse. It's onigiri. No. The guts were her... No, the onigiri is the... Oh, it's two different things. Okay. Mr. Wright, do you or don't you have a problem with this shoe? A problem? This is critical. Is there a problem with the victim's shoe? I don't know. I mean, look at the fucking shoe. Wait. Okay, well, first of all, there's blood here too. On the sole of the shoe. It's got to be the victim's. He must have stepped in a puddle of his own blood. All this blood, it's horrible. This blood might be an important clue. It's blood, it's my sister's, right? It appears so. What do you mean? Anna's right hand was bandaged when I saw her in jail. She must have cut herself at the time of the crime. Poor sis. What do you mean, poor sis? Okay, well, I think we've looked at everything. I mean, issue 1, they said it was probably a match, so you gotta prove it's not the sisters. No, they just said, do you have a problem with it? There's blood on foot. If I'm not imagining things, I'd say there's one critical problem with this evidence. A clear contradiction. I don't know, I'm just winging it. That gleam in your eyes. You're still young, rookie. I'd give you a peppered fish gut now. But you couldn't take the heat, could you? What? So you prefer Maya, right? No. Good point, no Maya. It could be evidence. Give it a lick for science. Girl, I may be going, but your ass is spoiled. Let's hear what Mr. Wright has to say. What is the contradiction? What is contradictory about the victim's shoe? Show us the problem with the evidence. I wonder if you noticed. There's blood on the bottom of this shoe. I was just struggling to fiction. Making it hard to type. It's okay. It's probably time for you to go sleep. Absolutely not. This one is a good thief and she says funny things. I like her. Maya did nothing wrong. Maya's a pain in the ass. Don't mess with me, rookie. She's threatened us a lot. Or it'll be your blood on the bottom of my shoe. I never said that Maya is breaking the law, but she's a pain in the ass and I don't like her. I'm allowed to not like someone and it not be illegal. Like, fuck off. You can fuck off with that. She's just annoying. She saved your ass. Yeah, she did one good thing. Good job. That's great. She clutched. Yeah, one time in her whole life. Whoopee fucking do. So have I. I guess I'm annoying. I don't find you annoying. I don't really think of you like Maya, to be honest. What's that about broken clocks? She can't be allowed to get away with threatening me right now. Indeed. Everyone just ignores the fact that she just threatened me. There is quite a bit of blood on the bottom of the shoe. It makes sense. The victim was stabbed with a knife. What could possibly be contradictory about the blood on the bottom of the shoe? I don't fucking know. I don't know. Whose shoe is this? The victim's. Where's the picture, no? Why did Puppy get suddenly 3 AM zoomies? I'm so glad Iggy hasn't done that. Was there blood on the floor? It doesn't look like there was blood on the floor. Yeah, that does not look like there is blood on the floor. So I'm going to present this. It's your puppy. It's a dog. The problem lies in the footprint. The footprint? Note that the bottom of the victim's shoe is covered in blood. Well, covered is a statement, but then, isn't it strange? Why weren't there any bloody footprints found by the scene of the crime? Uh-huh. So, I have only ever owned cats. Yeah, that's fair. Cat, it's just... If it is, because it looks like dogs my family owned, they are so full of energy they could tire themselves out in time. Yeah, like what breed of cat do you have? Orange. As you can see, there were no traces of any such footprints at the scene of the crime. That contradicts your claim about the shoe. Or flavor of cat, yeah. This picture only shows part of the floor, so there could have been bloody footprints. But I've been there! Then where are they, Mr. Edgeworth? Because we checked the scene and found nothing of the sort. I was about to say. Flavor of cat, bastard. Order, order, order. Well, witness. What? Great going, Mr. Wright, but it's true that the lack of footprints is a contradiction. But then we have to ask why there wasn't a footprint. Oh. That's true. There has to be a reason why there wasn't a footprint. Think, Mr. Wright, think. I don't fucking know, man. When I move, I plan to get a cat again. I want to get a white Persian cat or other kind of hyperallergenic cat. I forget what Persian cats look like, but yeah. That sounds nice. It'd be nice to have company as well. Hey, I don't know why it's not there. I'm just good at finding contradictions. What? White Persians are the ones with the piercing blue eyes and floofy fur. Yeah, but do they have the squished faces? If you don't mind me asking, are you specifically allergic to cats or just being safe? I'm allergic to cats and dogs. Coven, you are taking allergy meds for this, right? Because, you know, 2 of the times you've collapsed, you've been in the presence of a dog in your house. Yeah. Well, yeah, cats fucking you up more. Yeah, it's to do with oils, but yeah. Just be careful, because that can also contribute to the exhaustion. An allergy is an allergy. So, you know, it could be a case of just so many little things are contributing to you collapsing. No, don't you do that. I see. Now I get it. Yeah, what? I'll try to keep that in mind. Yeah, it's just lots of little things can, you know, your body gets whittled down. It's just something that occurred to me. I didn't mean to jump back on that topic. I just meant, it was just a thought I had. Our witness is more devious than I gave her credit for. We were hoodwinked to the very end. But she slipped. There's one vital hint to the truth in her testimony. What are you talking about? Think back to when she told us about apprehending the suspect. Okay. She just had a Phoenix Wright moment. She's real concerned about you. I just want you to be healthy. She's... Okay. Yeah, please go get some sleep. I hope you sleep well. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams. And a great start to your day tomorrow. Lots of love. I'll see you tomorrow. I thought it was a strange thing for the normally cool-headed chief to do. No kidding. Now, witness, allow me to ask a very simple question. This oil drum, was it empty? Oh, that? I'm not sure. I like your attitude, Mr. Edgeworth. Though apparently you're not the slowest conveyor belt in the lunchbox factory. Have good... I spoke up, I'm sorry if I offended you earlier. Have good eeps, I hope you feel better in the morning. Yes, I hope you feel better in the morning too. Witness, well, was the oil drum empty? The oil drum, kicked over by the chief prosecutor, was brimming with water. Water? What does that mean? Still don't get it, Mr. Wright? Well, the water cleaned up the footprint. Do you want to know the reason she knocked it over? The real reason? Aha! You don't mean... Taka-taka-sama! Hello! Hi there, cutie! How are you doing? Welcome in! The judge's brain got racked. Apparently it did. Yes, the suspect knocked over the oil drum for one reason, and one reason alone. To erase the bloodstains that would become evidence against her. What? Also, so is conveyor belt is a shit analogy. Belts go at different speeds to produce different efficient... Good morning! I hope you slept well, Taka-taka-sama! It's so nice to see you, my dear. Yeah, it's weird. That ties things up quite nicely. Thank you for the hairpan. Bloodstains left on the victim's shoe tie her quite clearly to this murder. And after the deed was done, she knocked over the oil drum to erase the telltale signs. Why, that's a prosecutor's specialty, erasing evidence. Eh? That reminds me, Miss Skye's right hand was hurt. Didn't she say she cut herself when she stabbed him? So that's when my sister's blood got on the shoe? Well, I see no reason to prolong this trial. Thank you for the care package. Mr. Wright, do something, please. What? What can I do? Your sister has confessed to the crime and she tried to conceal it. Yeah, it's not looking good. But... enough. There is no need for further debate. The verdict, Your Honor. Very well. But Angel Starr is on the prosecution's side. That's great, but... she could have been lying about the water. Court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Skye. Little girl, what did you just say? Uh-oh. Huh? Me? Did you just say that I, Angel Star, was on the prosecution's side? Well, yeah, you are. Has she not realized this? You're saying my sister hid evidence by erasing bloody footprints. Well, I thought you had your fill, but here you are, demanding a second helping. Another lunchbox. A lunchbox called Evidence. Why is this one called Evidence? She has more. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait, witness, don't tell me you have something else. The time for deliberations is past. I don't know, but that was the original one she offered, no? I think so. Hi, Evidence. What's it like being a lunchbox? Any further comments and you will be held in contempt of court. Your threats don't scare me. Scare the cough-up queen, sorry. Look at this. A photograph? I had it just in case anyone had the gall to suggest that the white shoe didn't belong to the victim. Water is wet. There's something in the exhaust pipe. Look at this photograph! Sorry, you can tell I'm getting tired as well. I see no room for error in this evidence. Mr. Wright, wait, look at the asphalt in this photo. Look at the what? Hey, it's clearly wet. Erasing the last trace of doubt from the court's mind. Immediately after the murder, the crime scene was washed with water. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I guess I couldn't help after all. It's not your fault. I knew I couldn't win this case from the beginning. Angel Star knows a thing or five about being wet. Oh my goodness. Wait, the exhaust pipe, isn't that called a muffler? Well, a muffler is... Oh. Right. That's maybe what she was talking about. And it seems this is what your sister wanted anyway. I'm sorry, Mia. Is it right? Right? Wet or not? Don't be so quick to throw in the towel. Why do we keep getting premonitions? Well, like, she just keeps talking to us. Get yourself up off the asphalt, take another good look. Don't give up, not until the bitter end. Because Mia lives through right, I guess. This is the last piece of evidence. Because we are a better medium than Maya, apparently. You're very right. Honestly, I read your question with the question mark and thought you meant you were not being sure about the case, and I forgot the muffler scuff thing. Very well. This time I'd like to declare a verdict for good. Your Honor, wait. What is it with you people? Can't I hand down my verdicts in peace anymore? I just want a nap. Whatever it is, can it wait? No, it can't. Then it will be too late. Look at this. Look at this photograph. I hope it's the last time for tonight. Fucking hell. You went on to get a set of lunchboxes, you bitch. I became the judge to hit my gavel thing. Let me hit my gavel thing! I know, right? The last one submitted. This case is long. This trial isn't over until we give each piece of evidence proper consideration. So right. Are you saying there's a problem with this latest piece of evidence? Yeah. I'll think later. Yeah, there's a problem. Right or wrong, I've got to go ahead with this. I suppose since we've come this far, we should give every claim a fair shake. Very well, Mr. Wright. Show the court the problem in the photograph. Or isn't it the muffler? I guess it's the muffler, right? I don't think it is. There's something in the exhaust pipe. I mean, the fact there's a muffler and a muffler. Yes. Like, I think it's that. Problem in this photograph is here. What's this? There's something poking out of the car's muffler. Wait a moment. Wait just a moment. Mr. Edgeworth. Your Honor. You just said muffler. However, I see no trace of a muffler or scarf of any kind in the photo. A muffler is also the part of a car or motorcycle, Your Honor. He's so fucking pissed off. He's so fucking done. Sorry about the knife. He would just not have blood on it if it was inserted into the body, like the image shown. Yeah, does. Well, it does because the word was used in testimony. Just think of it as part of the exhaust system, a pipe. I see, and I see. What's that suspicious looking cloth sticking out of the car's muffler? Geez, lady, it's late. They won't stop talking! The case won't end! Huh, so what if there is something sticking out of the muffler? What does that have to do with this case? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Stop. Sorry, Miss Starr, but it's not going to be that easy. In fact, you've already told us why this is important to the case. You said as much in your testimony. What? Let's hear what Mr. Wright has on his mind. Tell us why you think the piece of cloth in the muffler is related. Where's this? Oops. Wrong button. The muffler isn't the end bit. I don't really care. Just funny. Miss Starr. Recall your testimony for the court. Ah yes, when I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what had me confused in my earlier testimony. A muffler. Muffler, ugh! Could it be that the muffler you heard mentioned was actually this exhaust pipe? If so, that means this piece of cloth is vital evidence. Well, I think she dropped all her food. Oh, I guess we had a power outage as well. Well, it seems we will have to suspend the proceedings. Suspend? I find myself wondering about the piece of cloth. He's probably wanting more food. If we leave any question unanswered here, we do a disservice to the law. Have the car at the crime scene inspected at once and bring me that cloth. The verdict will wait until after we've seen all the evidence. Agreed? I suppose so. Ugh, that was close. Phoenix Wright is a bard. Can cause actual damage by mentioning mufflers. But we made it, at least for now. This court will adjourn for a 30-minute recess. It's lunchtime after all. He's still hungry? Jeez. Yeah, I see why you're still alive. It just keeps going. God, the next part is short, but man, it's late. Yeah, it's like, it's past my bedtime by like 2 hours. Let me save, for the love of God. Yeah, do the dun dun dun. There we go. Fucking hell, it's been 84 years. Yeah, I don't want to stop in the middle. I don't want to save and stop in the middle of a trial and then come back in a week. And then be like, huh? I'm gonna, I barely remember what happened every week. I'm in the middle of a trial. I have no fucking clue. Yes, I joke. Bob to bed. Bob needs eeps. No, fuck you, bitch. No, 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 no. Don't care. Don't. Oh. Oh, no. No, I don't care, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It'll be so exciting though when we get there. No, absolutely. I just wasn't expecting her to pull, like, she was not giving up, man. I hope you get good rest, Feifei-sama. I hope you have a wonderful day, Taka-taka-sama. Oh, I need to change category. Fuck, bloody hell. I can't be seen in a gaming category. Are you crazy? I can't raid out in a gaming category. What the hell? What do they think of me? I play games? Category change. Thank you. The case itself is far from over. No, that's totally fine. Ending. I will be. I will be tidying up. Well, and ending soon. Oh yeah. Did you say if you have Club or Talk tomorrow? I do. Yeah, at like 2 p.m. which is yeah. Yeah. So I do need to sleep pretty immediately. Enter Pokemon with me. Best of luck. Have fun. Yes, we'll be playing Dark Souls. And it'll be Dark Souls 2. Be very fun. I can't remember what progress we made, but I know it was very buggy. It was very buggy 2 weeks ago, so hopefully it's less buggy. Yeah. But yes, clearly we are all still very much enjoying Phoenix Wright. So that's great. I'm happy that you guys are still enjoying it as much as I am. Even if we are just screaming at the people being stupid. Okay. I do already have my list. Whose channel's that on? I couldn't see it on Talks. It's on Talks. How many of them are still live? A couple, actually. We have a couple. The rest of them are in collabs, which is the bigger problem. But the small list I have that are still live, I just need to pull them up and decide which one I want to raid, to be honest. Ba-da-da-da. Trying to I'm back with coffee. Welcome back. Shouting at Phoenix Wright is always fun. It is. I'm struggling to figure out. Oh, there we go. Da-da-da. Which one is this? I'm trying to find... I'm not good at finding names, I'm sorry. I just want to make sure that they're not going to end. Since one of them has already just ended. Credit, is Attackrat still alive? I can't see. I can't see. But regardless, I think I know who I'm gonna raid, so. Okay. Yes. Okay. Well, remove the cake. It's okay. I know who I want to raid anyway. Probably just gonna raid Fear. Okay. Oh, I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. Fake. Thanks for hanging out. All right. So, without further ado, have a lovely rest of your day. If it's still daytime, and if it's not, I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. Remember that you are loved, appreciated, and important. My dog just left. The first time I've seen you stream so late in a weekday for me. Phoenix Wright wouldn't stop. Lizard? Where's the lizard? Eh? Thank you for the 50 biddies. I don't know where the lizard went. I'll do it. Lizard, 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 lizard. No. There was a sound alert, but the lizard didn't happen. Like, the sound alert didn't happen. I didn't even see it pop up. I was like... But yeah. The fire it was untestable for me. Oh, I see. But yeah. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, if I still don't have fever tomorrow... Yippee! Yeah. Yeah, fingers crossed. And did you do it again, Pixie? For some reason I just got it twice. Oh. Thank you for the 50 biddies. It's okay, it's not bugged anymore. Alright. But, yes, I should end. It is 3:30. Alright. You are all very, 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 very loved and appreciated. But I, and a lot of you, actually. That was really bizarre. That was... Yeah, but that felt like it came from my PC. Like my actual PC. I thought that was like a sound that came from the inside of my tower case. That was weird. But yes. Lots of love, everyone! Take care of yourselves. I'll see you tomorrow. Lots of love. No, he doesn't pay bits for it. He has access to my sound. He's a manager on my sound elements. Sound. I'm going to bed. Night night. Fuck you and your Iggy pics. There you go. There's your Iggy pic. Now I'm going to fucking sleep. Good night, everyone. There's your Ricky Bit.
Subadibis.